Happy Friday, everyone. Well, I figure this is music I listen to when I do gym workout things, and we're doing Fitness Friday chit chats to start out today, so why not? But Android, welcome in. Good to see you. Let me scroll up real quick, say hello to everyone. Aussie with that first boba. How's it going? Welcome in, friend. Hi, Ty. 122 snacks. Holy moly. Hi, Burns. Welcome. Moo Moo. Hi, hi. We got Brock. Hello. Brock, I have a new chair finally. I built it yesterday. Androma, happy Friday. Ranger, good to see you. How are you? Spider Queen. Hi, lovely. You, Aussie, you are, wait, why are you legend? An honored one? Sharky, hi sunshine. How you doing? It's good to see you. Listen, it took a while, okay? But we got there. I You know what, Owen? I'm terrible at creating content. One of these days, I just see things like that to me. I feel like are just so boring. So like why would anyone want to watch it? And then I think about it afterwards and I go, "Oh yeah, like come along while I build my new stream chair or things like that." And I just don't think about it. I need somebody who like follows me around with a camera and goes, "Oh, I'll just film this. Oh, I'll just film that." Otherwise, I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Best workout songs, do your thing and get right. Yeah, see, this is my I just like anything with a beat. That's pretty much what I do. And Owen, I mean, we do that constantly while also listening to music. We'll have like our headphones on and one ear off, and then we just chit chat that way. Peachy, 15 stream streak. I think I also turned, let me check. I think I also turned my VODs on, so it makes it a little bit easier to keep streaks, right? Let me check. Yeah, I think they are. I think my VODs are turned on now. So for those of you, at least while I'm here, when I do IRL, sometimes I change it. Do I have to wait all the way till the bar cools down? You need Nick, in other words. Yeah, but Nick does his own thing a lot of the time too. Akari, want to quit your day job? Just want to zero around with a GoPro for no pay. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's not a very high paying job. It's no monies actually. Zero monies, zero things. So not the best gig ever. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and just switch scenes. If I can figure out where things are. Hello! Also, we're doing natural lighting for now. I'll close it in a little bit, but it is so sunny and nice out. I couldn't bear, I have the door open and we have sunshine coming in and it's so nice. And this chair, so it's not like an office chair, Brock, so don't yell at me, okay? Don't yell at me. But look at how, I'll show you this. It is, I look like I'm wearing pajama pants, okay? Leave me alone. Um, it's got a huge base, so it's for. I pulled out my headphones. So when you sit cross-legged, you fit in the whole chair, and this is how I sit 95% of the time. Anyway, well, yeah, I'm always wearing pajama pants, but I don't normally stand up. People don't normally see the fact that I'm wearing pajama pants. I'm hiding it, okay? Listen, you have pants on. You're doing better than some streamers. Exactly. Ty, 25. The streaks. Here we go. We got Burns at 25 too. All right. Thank you guys. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for streaking. Uh, Pay for volunteers. I thought I'd have to pay. Yeah. Yeah, let's say that. Sunshine in the UK? Why are you even I know. It's been such a nice week and it's supposed to get even hotter. I tried to go for a walk this morning and was dying. So it might need to be I don't know. We'll see. Early morning walks now? Is it comfortable? Will it hurt your back after 12 hours sitting? Maybe. But look at the cushion doesn't fall off. The cushion doesn't fall off and it rolls and I can swivel. I think that's the most important part. See, we can stretch this way. We're stretching. Um, Ozzy, thank you. I appreciate it. Apparently it's all about, yep. There's actually a song called All About the Bass, and it's been coming on shuffle on this playlist quite quite often actually. Um Euphoric, good day. How are you? Happy Friday. And Coops, hi. How are you today? I also washed my hair today. It's a good day. It's a good day when my hair is clean and I have walked and gone to the gym. Look, it's so floofy. I was just thinking about chopping it. I was sitting there realizing how long. Look how long this has gotten. It's almost to my waist now. Phil, you looking energetic. I had another like this week. This is a rough week. I'm not gonna lie. It's just been I've just been in my head about a lot of things, and also like missing Cerberus and having a home and all of that has kind of just been it's been there in the back of my brain, but I think this week has just been a little tough. So I had a little bit of like Tuesday was a day, and then like streams have not been going like super well. I mean, for those of you who are here, I appreciate the heck out of you, and it does not take away from the fact that you guys are here and that you support me and all of that. It's just when this is something that I'm doing full time, when I'm trying to get brand sponsorships and stuff, it's hard not to let numbers get to you. If any of you guys stream, if you know how it can be, and I really don't. And I think it also makes it a little bit more tough too, just because like Joy is such a good streamer, and it's hard for me to not like I don't compare. We're different people, we're different streamers, but it's hard not to like want what somebody else has, or like if we share space together, you know what I mean? Like it's almost like I get a little bit more of this like direct comparison. And so I'm trying to not let any of those thoughts kind of creep into my head, but only human. So every once in a while, it's it's a thing. And like we talk about it, and Joy is the sweetest, most helpful person on the face of the planet and does all the things that she can do to help me as a streamer as well, but it's just sometimes it's about luck, it's about timing, it's about all of the things. So, yeah, there's just been some bad brain days and things related to streaming, and then emotionally with the moving and breakup and not having my stuff and all of those things, right? Um, but I think I had kind of this, when you hit that point where you're like, the mentals are just, I kind of also hit this point. Also, this music might be a little bit way too high. I like the hype, but for having these kind of chit chats, we'll do this classic. I can think and talk at the same time when this is going on. Um, yeah, I think having that spot, I had a little bit of a meltdown. You hit that like rock bottom, and then you go, okay, how do we build ourselves back up from there? And so I've been doing a lot of things. I made a new like background with like some affirmations on it on my phone. So every time I open my phone, it has like these affirmations. And fitness things have been going really well, and eating healthy has been going well. So I'm just like being really intentional about where I'm putting my focus and trying not to dwell on the things that I can't control, if that makes sense. So it's been an interesting week. Need to roll myself a little bit closer. I can't reach my mouse. Let me catch up on chat though, and then we'll get into the chit chatties. So Phil, yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. New chair, happy tis. Also, yes, that. It's a little wibble wobbly. If I pull this out too, I can like full recline. It doesn't stay that way though, so we're just gonna stay up here. Excited for tomorrow. Looking forward to playing for the charity. Burns, that's awesome. I hope it goes well. You're making 40 burritos? Oh, hell yeah, Brock. That's awesome. Good luck with your meal prep. Hi, Deanna. It's good to see you. And Peachy, grab and dad put rice pudding. I know you already did your streak too, but Widow Wolfen, hello, hello. Do you wear PJs to the gym or just change when you go home? No, no, no. I showered. I wear like my leggings and sports bra and whatnot, and then we walk, and then I shower, and then I get back into pajamas for streaming. Yep. Need me to be a tier 3 again? No, no, no. It's okay, Android. It's just you, you know how it can be, right? It's a mentally rough week for me as well. Must be in there. I actually saw something that was talking about, and we've talked about the fact that like I'm not like a huge star sign person, but I do think woo-woo stuff is kind of fun too. And I saw that there's 4 star signs. I don't know what they are. It's like Taurus, Aquarius, and 2 other ones. Apparently, like the last 7 years or however long has been Mars has been in something or Mercury, I don't know. Something has been happening, which means that it's been a hard time. I'm a Taurus. And so apparently that is supposed to leave as of the 25th. So fingers crossed that's true. And the stars just mean that I'm going to be super happy. And all of the like hard bits of life are going to get easier from here on out. That's what I'm banking on. Bree, thank you so much for the tier 2. Happy Friday. I need tis fam cozies. I got a new chair. It's like a big cross-legged one and a blanket and all the things. And I have my protein shake that I have not drank yet. I just forgot about. So we're going to do some cozy fitness chit chats and mindset stuff and all the things. And then we're going to be Pragmata today. Bree, are you back home yet? Are you still in Arizona? Omens, yes it is. Hello. It's nice to see you too. How are you? And Kinky, hi love. Yeah, calm down music. We're doing self-reflection. Yeah, I couldn't keep up with the bops. Hi, Kate. How you doing, sunshine? Wait, Squallen, Tactical, good morning, hello. And Phil, there's been a lot of changes and not a lot of time, and that would wear on anyone, but you're doing great. And I know that putting positive energy out there will bring it back. Yeah, I think that's part of it, right? It's just I'm really good at compartmentalizing, but sometimes I don't think I feel the feels. Like I definitely mask and I go full steam ahead. And then when I have a moment to sit, I'm like, oh God, I'm being crushed. You know? Has anyone ever, do you ever do that kind of thing? Omens, thank you for using your Prime. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Ads. Yeah, no ads for you. Thank you for using that. I appreciate it. Can I hydrate with this? Like you need a big John, one who will accept your application. Kiki, I know how you feel when you read the bottom. There's nowhere to go but up. Exactly. So we're going up from here. Hi, Stretch. It's good to see you, love. How are you? And Hedgehog, you sleepy this morning? It's good to see you, though. I hope you're doing well. Aquarius was one of them. I said, yeah. Aquarius was one of them. Aquarius and Taurus. Before you're Taurus too, so I look forward to winning the lottery on the 25th. If you do, you want to go on a trip? Let me see. I want to know what it was specifically. Wait, I need to add Taurus. 4, Taurus. Are we hype training over here? Ty! I should have known. I should have known it was you. Ty, thank you for kicking off that hype train. And Deanna, thank you so much for those biddies. Are you sweetie beans? Yeah, I don't know. I saw a bunch of posts about it, but Tiz, you're leaving with Mars? No. Mars is leaving so that I can be happy, apparently. And you're home, yeah? Which night was that? Yeah. How long? You're planning on moving though soon, aren't you? How long? Well, soon. How long till you would be in the realm of the moving things? Tactical, thank you for the biddies and the hearts. I appreciate it. And Batpool, you have arisen, arised. That's a new not word today. How you doing? Burns, you're going to Arizona on the 1st? All just going to soak up the heat, huh? Life gives the toughest battles to its toughest warriors. What if I don't want to be tough anymore, though? I just want to be a baby. Just a baby. Mimi, hi. Are y'all done with work? How was your day today? And Akari, hi, love. It's good to see you. Thank you to everybody who in the tier 3 chats too. Sneaky and Akari and Peachy and Blame. I really appreciate all the feedback and the nice notes and stuff too. That also helped pep up my mood a little bit. And you get that all week. I was just being super busy, and then all of a sudden last night, everything rough in life all just hit me at once. Oh, I'm sorry, love. I'm sending you lots of hugs, lots of squeezes and hugs. But I feel that it's just sometimes we just go on autopilot, and then when you have a second to just like chill, it's like after this, I go back to Windrose. I'm building a pirate cove. Phil, we can use this as community base. Wait, what do you? Oh, after you make food. Wait, so Brock, you still are trying to build your Elden Ring thing on Enshrouded. You're making a pirate cove in Windrose. You're still spamming Crimson Desert? Yeah, Aquarius needs to pop off starting tomorrow. I think it's gonna happen, right? PG finally sitting at my desk, but last his, I hope you have a good curry. You didn't need to do that. It's airport food money, not what you gonna eat. Akari, thank you so much. I just got really cold. I feel like when it's not like stressful, but like you know the like the things and the unexpected things and stuff that happen. My body just goes into like, are we hot? Are we cold? I don't know. I'm just. Thank you so much for all those subs, though. It's my tongue blanket. I hate that whoever said that. Who said that? Was it Hedgehog? One of you or Bree? Someone was like, it's a very tonguey blanket, and now all I can think of is the fact that it's the same color as a tongue. It's dusty pink. Okay? Akari, thank you so much. Yeah, you are just the wonderful list. Both as a person and a mod and all of the things. I appreciate you. Thank you. And now I don't remember where I am in chat. What's happening? Thank you guys for this. What is this? A level 7 hype train? You guys are so sweet. I need to stop fucking with this, but I'm also afraid that, you know? Okay. I make sure I was out of the country next day. After the 25th. Alright, Peachy, good luck with your work. Yeah, sure, something like that, Android. Wait, is that serious? You know what? I'm not gonna read that though, because there's no way that I can read that and have that not sound weird. You were gonna Kinky and Frog. You sweetie beans. Listen, just cause life's been poo poo does not mean you guys have to do the things and stuff. Um, brains. Thank you for all the gifted subs. I don't even know what everyone got. Who got the when yeah and you're right. Yeah, Phil screw Mars or something. These chairs do not lend to gremlining. For those of you who used to be around at the beginning, I used to do this thing where I would just gremlin tiz, where I would just like scooch down my chair and then escape and hide where it was safe under the desk. But these chairs that I've been using lately are like kitchen chairs or not scoochy chairs. And so I just have to like awkwardly be like, ew, where do I go? Use the tongue. Just Hardy. Coops. I don't even remember what your name is anymore. Dr. Coops. Paging Dr. Coops, thank you. All of the much gratitude, all thanks. Appreciations, 2 thumbs up. Listen. Can I tilt the camera up? Why would I tilt it up? Oh, you mean to escape? Just like whoop? No, it's duct taped to my monitor arm. Quite literally, I cannot move my camera. It is zip tied and electrical taped to my, yeah. Um, you guys, level 9. Owen. That was the first. Was the other beep boop boop boops not working? That was the first time that I heard it. Thank you so much. All of you, Coops and Owen and Brock and Kinky and Akari and Ty and Deanna and Tactical and Brian Owen for resubs. You guys are so kind. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm so awkward and so far behind on chat. Okay, wait, no, I'm scrolling. I'm gonna catch up. Bree! Stop it. Chill, guys. I need to catch up. We got... Thank you for the hard biddies. I appreciate it. It's nice to see you feeling good. Yes, I've been soaking sun. I can see the sunshine. Maybe when I can see the sunshine, it makes me happier. Also, me seeing my flabby underbits made me think of the fact that I did a drag bicep curls today. I've never done them before, but they made me feel real strong. In the mirror, I was like, ooh, look at my bicep. It was nice. It's been pretty warm in Ohio too. Okay, sounds lovely. All right, we're scrolling. Yeah, we got no snow. Okay, I'm scrolling. I just got to Akari's. Something like that. Mm-hmm. Yes. Barpool, never-ending mango read list. Reading you. That sounds so much fun. That's exciting. I hope you enjoy it. Are we making Tiz cry today? No, I'm managing. I'm holding it. I actually put on eyeliner today, so I'm not allowed to cry. It's a tongue. Sounds like a Miff thing to say, that it was a tongue blanket. No, it wasn't Miffed. I can't remember who it was. Well, Pears, your tongue is also dusty pink. Spreading love and support. Thank you, Akari. That means a lot. And Kinky. No, wardrobe manufacturers. No, yes, correct. If I can make someone else's life a little better, that makes mine better too. That's so sweet of you. Broke brain. Yeah, Coops. Thank you so much for scrolling through those ones. At this point, can we just have a show of hands of people in chat who haven't been randomly gifted a sub by people trying to make Tiz awkward turtle? I was serious, but I understand why you didn't read it. Also, Tiz, don't let it steal your modesty. Yes, it's a little bit of a danger, but it's fine. And also, if that goes, we've got the secondary hair, safety hair. I'm trying to Gollum. It should just, I'm Goblin. It's like Goblin and Gremlin and Gollum all in one thing. It's a Goblin. Yes, just too much chair. Too much chair. Okay, cool plays. There is, but I'm not going to be here long enough to be able to like organize all of that, unfortunately. But cool, welcome in. It's good to see you. That was the first beep boops. Why are my beep boop sounds not working? I don't know why. Very pro but temporary. Exactly. Thank you guys. 60 subs and 725 bits out of just nowheres. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna catch up on chat though. Okay. Well, you were always awkward and behind. Thank you. Never say flappy underbits again. There's a flappy underbits. But I do see how maybe that could be misconstrued. Daily compliment. Seeing sunshine makes you happy, then in order to always be happy, stare in the mirror. Ew, no. Eyeliner isn't waterproof? Nope. Rookie mistake. No need to be tough. Just be true to yourself and emotionally open. Can't explain, but help me. Hidden by a car sub. Thank you, Android. That's really sweet. My brain is broken this morning too. I typed out that goblin thing, and then after I sent it, I was like, oh, that is not what I meant. Oh, speaking of hilarious brain broken moments, Joy and I we were driving to just run to the store yesterday, and we drove by um a place, and Joy goes, "Oh, it's a beautiful day for the." You know what? I took a video of it, and I'll show you the video because I can't even remember exactly what she said, but it was hilarious. Um, where was it? Boop, 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 boop. Uh, wait, what did she say again? I can't even remember. Oh, okay, yeah. So it was a bar, but we're driving by, and she goes, "Oh, it's such a great day for a par," and I looked at her and I go, "What?" And she goes, "A bub," and I was like, "Huh?" And we both just died laughing, and then she was like, "I meant a bar or a pub," um, but it was a great moment, and that's what that made me think of is like the goblin and just being like, "Yep, no, nope, that was not what I meant." The beep boops might be because it was a single gift. Well, so I put that sound for all of subs, but it seems like it's not working. So I'm gonna have to re-add that here soon. Floppy Underbits isn't misconstrued. That's just construed. Strider, welcome in. Yeah, chicky wings. But look, the biceps they're coming in. They're so we did these. So there's actually I learned two moves recently. So new fitness, we're talking about Fitness Friday today too anyway. So we'll get into this in just a second. I've done two. Heard you shouting from upstairs. What did I miss? Oh, well, I was talking about your silly par and bub thing. Um, but we also had like a hype train and things too. I don't remember. Just things and stuff. And I'm also talking about some of the new exercises we're learning. Typical bicep curls, right? Right? Normal bicep curl. There's also, I was telling you guys about last week, 21s, which are like the full range of motion. And then you go from bottom to mid for 7. So it's 21 because you do 7 full range, 7 halfway. Oh, wait, you do these first. 7 from midway to all the way up, and then 7 from here to here. And that last bit hurts so bad. So that's a good bicep burner. But then I've also learned, so you have your bicep, it's 2 muscles, right? Your bi, there's 2. You have your long head and then the short head. So this is the one that like bundles up. But if you're really trying to hit that whole long side of your bicep curl, you can do, if you're laying on a bench that has an incline, and you have your arms kind of dangling down next to you, do a bicep curl this way because you get a little bit more stretch on that long head. But then today we also did drag bicep curls, which essentially are thinking more of it's almost like a back and forth movement rather than like a up and down. So yeah, I'll show you guys this way. So instead of, if you have the weight, right? So instead of just curling it up this way, you're curling your elbow back, and the weight essentially will rise up your body. So the weight is still going up and down, but your elbow is going forward and back. And so what you're doing is you're taking the muscle that attaches here all the way down, and you're putting extra strain on that. But you can't, lighting's not too great here. In the mirror, there was like a shadow under here. And as I was doing these things, I was like, I've got muscles. I was really excited about it. You can kind of see them. Look at my little. I'm working on my shoulder muscles right now. But it felt so good. Drag curls feel so good for a pump, though. Yeah, it was my first time doing them, and it was really exciting. So anyway, I'm getting a little bit bulky up top, but I also am kind of excited about it. I want to be able to bench my body weight. That's my new goal. Lengthened partials, indeed. Okay, wait, I missed some chats. Let me just scroll up real fast. Apparently OBS does not scroll up, so we're going to do it over here. How's Pragmata? Euphoric? It's amazing. I think we're at the end, so we're gonna try to roll credits today. But I actually really love it. The gameplay's super fun. It's a little bit of a shorter game, but what's Can't call you sunshine? No. Maybe it's a compliment of that quality coming from you specifically. Oh, from Brock? Maybe. Joy, I think you shut Teddy in the kitchen. Teddy's not happy. I don't know if you can hear me. You can probably hear Teddy. No. You're good, Brock. Go do your pirating. Go do your pirate things. Mauricio. Hello. Wait, is that a little? Does it say muscle worm? Actually, I'd say that you might need to troll extra to balance. Who? Me? Brock? What? The par and the bub. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Exercise talk is making me tired. I need an old man nap. I actually have a question about tube tops. If a girl has to keep adjusting it constantly, what is the point? I understand it looks good, but the constant adjusting is distracting because it looks good. Maybe people like the constant adjusting too, you know? I don't know. Because all I think about are boobs. So, but maybe that's part of the point. Listen, not everyone has to adjust as much as I do, but when there's not enough. Let me wear what I want to wear, all right? Shut up. Hi, Turbo. Welcome in. How you doing? And Hero, thank you for the hydrate. Does it count? I'm protein powder hydrating. Benching your body weight is easy. Bench Joy. I think Joy might weigh less than I do, which would be easier. I believe. Oh, Piper got out again, so Teddy's letting us know. I see. Thank you, Batpole. I appreciate it. New beta to start today. Wait, new beta for what? What game? I want you to bench your body weight too. Yeah, it's gonna be the new goal. We're gonna slowly but surely. I feel like I can bench more than I think I can right now. I haven't done a max in a long time. I mean, we've been back at the gym pretty much daily for the last 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I did a 90-second dead hang the other day, which was super exciting. Haven't really gone super heavy on the legs yet. We've been doing a lot more arm things. But I've done a lot of exercises I've never done before, even as like a personal trainer and stuff. There's so many different exercises and there's always new ones coming out. And so there's a bunch that are new for me and it's been really fun. Asta, I'm sorry to hear that. It's good to see you though. How you doing? Do you do negative exercise? You mean like if you're doing like a pull up and then you like do slow on the down movement and whatnot? When you say you want to be able to bench your body weight, do you mean for reps or 1 rep max? At least 1 rep max, but ideally more. I mean, boobs are nice to think about. See, that's what I'm saying. The poop tube is lovely. Thanks. And Pearl, hi, welcome in. I love stretching and then using the rowing machine for cardio warm up. Not only does it elevate heart rate, but it works the muscles in the calves, bicep, triceps, helps warms all those muscles up. It does. I can't stand the rower to save. It's a great exercise. I don't know why I don't like it. Probably because it's hard. I would rather do a stair stepper than that, but it also doesn't work arm muscles as much. We just do like warm-ups, both like upper and lower depending on what we're doing for the day, and then jump into the workout. And Duxie, for comparison, you have enough to wear what you want. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Duxie. How you doing today? And I guarantee Joy would be more wiggly than weights. I mean, true. I'm not saying it doesn't look good, and I don't mind. Believe me, I don't mind. But the concept, you would think they would have made it for. What? No, but that would be really uncomfortable. Some of them do have like a sticky tape thing and you can tape them. And honestly, if I were to leave it, it wouldn't fall off. Like it would hang somewhere, but I also like it above a certain level. Uh oh, and thank you so much for gifting to Pearl. You should try deadlifting Joy. I deadlifted my boyfriend. I could probably deadlift Joy now. I think pretty easily. The hard part would just be getting Joy to like, because it's hard to grab onto people to deadlift them. Like you have to like, it's like what, like inner thigh and arm? And I feel like she'd be wiggly. You got a PR for push-ups? Oh, yep, push-ups? Wait, 85 push-ups with a 1-minute rest? Holy moly. New exercises? Did they finally release Gym 2.0? They did. They just patched a few things recently. So there's a lot more muscle integration and if you see Fitness Friday, you see why? Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Um which I'll talk about that here in a second too, about posting. Uh, you'd plank for 45 seconds, 3 sets of 25. Oh, heck yeah. Asta, that's awesome. I love seeing the week to week progress too. Like seeing you guys post. So, for those of you who don't know, we started doing these thing. We have a section in the Discord called the dailies, and we have like our just chatting, which is mostly good mornings, a Wordle in case people want to do morning Wordles together. We do a mindset, and then on our stream days, so we have mindset Monday, win Wednesday, and fitness Friday. Um, you guys can post in the channel. We have different questions or things that we ask. And I think what's really important about it is not only does typing something, like putting something down onto paper, or in this case, a server, I think it helps motivate your brain towards not only like following through with these goals, but thinking about them. Sometimes we just don't even like if somebody doesn't go, "Hey, what are you grateful for?" I think a lot of the times we tend to focus on the things that aren't going well. I know I struggle with this a lot where I tend to think of all the things that I'm not doing very well and the things that I suck at, and I'm not very good at trying to look at what still is a good thing. So not only does this practice help me, I figure it would be good to kind of do with the community. So now we've started doing that. The only day that we don't do something on is Saturday. You guys get a break during the weekends. But if anybody is interested in that, feel free to join the Discord. But so today is Fitness Friday, and the question that I asked everybody was, um, what's your number one fitness goal right now? And I think I'll ask different questions as the week goes on, like what was one like what was your favorite exercise this week, or what was one thing that went really well, or how well is water intake going, or just like things to help us think about different things related to our health. And that could be, exercise, sleep, um food, hydration, all the things with health, right? And then I did a little thing talking about SMART goals. So goals that are specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time bound. Those are kind of the best types of goals to set. So we have a bunch of people that have commented in here already, doing some goals or progress pictures or things like that. So thank you everybody who shared so far. Uh, Omens, heck yeah. I like how you broke down all of the details for that. Um, so if any of you guys want to go and post, we've got a bunch of people posting. We also figured out a way, and Phil, we need to make sure that it's actually like working and check it and everything. I think I put them in all the channels, but we're going to track how often people post, and then top posters will win something at some point. Whether it's like Steam gift cards or some sort of Tiz letter or postcard from a country or something. Not sure yet, but top poster things. Um, where are we? One-handed push-up when? I don't know. Not yet. I don't think I could. And maybe it's super fun to hear about all the fun stuff you're trying. I get excited because they're all good movements. Yeah, well, there's just ones that like I feel like when I trained to be a personal trainer, a lot of them were very basic movements. So the things that I've done, but not anything like super fancy. And so there's a lot of like these newer movements that I've never done, or specifically the program that I'm doing it is for bodybuilding if that's what you're interested in, or like aesthetic muscle while also building strength. So there's a lot of like muscles that I've never thought about. Like I've always done functional training or just like building overall strength, but things where it's like, how do you make your rear delt show a little bit more? And like, what exercises do you use to like really trigger or to target that muscle. So that's like something a little bit new that I've been kind of doing. Stairmaster's good for elevating heart rate too. Yeah, and it's good for that booty. Lots of stairs. You're good. Looking forward to spending more than 5 minutes to see you guys. We need a few hours free one day. Yeah. We have just, things have been crazy. But hopefully soon. Brock, I was only balancing out with troll tis. Oh, the boob tube's just being a pain in my ass. Is that what you're saying? Lexi, you'll have to do, you go to the same gym stuff, yeah? You like the beep boop sound? I know, Brie, it is my favorite. You guys all just need to gift one sub because apparently none of the other gifted subs work right now with that sound. But if you want the beep boops, I think it's the one gifted sub sound, and it's my, that's like my happy place sound. And wait, is Mordecai in here too? Oh, the house says hello. Did it not? Okay, I'm gonna have to play it for you. It's supposed to, and it did last time. I blame Twitch alerts because it is set. Because if I send a test one, there it is. Thank you so much, Duxie. The boop 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 noise. I don't know why it doesn't always work. I am so far behind in chat. I'm floppy. You don't want to dead life. Dead life you? No, I don't want to dead life you, but maybe deadlift at some point. We used 2 belts. Ah, so you belted and then deadlifted. Okay, okay. Kinky, where's this video? I want to see you deadlifting your boyfriend. Nobody, no one's gonna deadlife you. Joy would laugh too much, causing you to lose grip, so you don't have, see, exactly, Pearl. We all know what's gonna happen if I try to do that. I'm a noodle. Joy would also have to be able to plank for that period. I mean, the weight starts exercise endpoint and slow lower, so bicep curl, you get help putting it at the top. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like you go a little bit quicker, and then you do the slow. Sometimes. But I'm also, yes. I'm working on like specific things at the moment. Haven't figured out how to do the Wordle yet, but I'm a simple country hedgehog. Well, you go into the Wordle channel and see where that says play now button, you click it. And then you guess words. I know, rocket science. If you need me to show you step by step, I'll show you. Says you don't suck at anything, you just need more experience and time with some stuff. Yes. You are correct. Planking is pure willpower. God, I hate it. I love planks, but yes, it really is. So your body will give up, or no. Your mind, that's what I meant to say. Your brain will give up way before your body does. So that's the hard thing with planks, is that you can actually hold a plank way longer than you think you can, unless make sure that your plank form is good. So a couple points. So I always like to talk about planks too. Couple things you want to be mindful of is that your back is not either, like your butt's not too high, or if you're like sagging it, so you're getting like a curve in your back. You want your body to be straight line from your heels all the way to your toes. So also, if you can't keep that straight line, doing them from your knees is going to be better for you while you build strength, rather than having the form be wrong. And then the other thing to do is notice if you're collapsing between your shoulder blades. So you want to push away from your shoulder blades just a little bit so that you have a flat back. My plank is perfect, laying flat on the ground, Akari. Joy, I'm like a dried prune, so water. I'm basically 80 years old, so more naps. I would like to be less noodled. That's my goals. We'll go post them in the Discord. You can just copy paste. It's been over a week, so it's working on the leaderboard. It should be updated. Okay, we'll check it. We'll check it soon. Assigned trap pick from Tiz. I could do that. Once I decide to do, there's a part of me that always has kind of wanted to do a competition, but I also think I'd be way too grumpy in cutting season that it's not worth it. Cardboard life size, yeah, it's just cut out. Only if you did the backfill thing. I think I tried. If you do backfill, does it stay there permanently? Also, can you reset it? Like if we wanted to do it at a monthly basis, is that something that we can do? Yeah, Dutchy, 5 more weeks. So soon. Big proud. We'll work out. Yeah, eventually. Eventually we'll get to it. Hi, Donuts. It's good to see you, love. How are you today? And Crippy. Hi, Lovey. How you doing? It's so good to see you. How's the doggo? And Duxie, thank you again for gifting the jigs. I appreciate it. Fuzzy, thank you. I washed it. I feel so good today because I have clean hair. It'll be clean for one day. The first beep boop. I call shenanigans. It plays a slow sound. Ugh. Maybe my community gifts are different. You know what? I'm going to sit down after and double check all of these. I think maybe some of them are defaulting to that, but I want it to be the happy beep 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 boop boop beep boop beep boop. Oh, it does calm loop if it's a new one, but if somebody has subbed already before, then it plays the calm one. No. We don't want that. We want calm loop. Okay. Are you guys are hearing the beep beep boops, yeah? Okay, and that one should also. All right, it's 10. Have you heard none of them? We'll see. I'll have to test it. You make me want to deadlift Joy sometime to see if it works. Let's do it. Your sounds for subs are very delightful and soothing. Either one. Yeah, so that's my goal is I actually, and that's something just for anybody who either is new for the channel or is here and did not realize what I've been doing kind of behind the scenes. It was something that I actually kind of started doing a while ago, but basically, I realized I am a very easily overstimulated being, and I used to do all of the stream things that I thought that I should do. So, like, I would have hypey sounds, and I would have the jump scares, and I would have all of the things, and I would get off stream, and you know, like, have you ever had those like overwhelm moments where you like get off like it doesn't have to be from stream, but like you get home from like a busy party or you're done with a stream that's stressful and it just makes you like feel like you want to cry, like your body is just like pfft. That's kind of how I would feel a lot of the times from streams, and I realized that I did not need to be overstimulating myself. And I remember talking to Jamie or Skittles, if you guys have been in her channel before, and she also doesn't do sounds for things. She doesn't do like any sounds for things. And she made the point that she's like, it's your channel. Like, make it your space, and the people that will enjoy that part of your space will be there, and the ones that don't will find the channels that fit that vibe. And ever since that moment, I was like, oh yeah. So I've worked on, I mean, I still have some sounds here and there, and some of them I still need to fix, and I still need to go through everything. But basically, I realized that my space, although we might play some horror games sometimes, which I know is different from the vibes, it does feel like it. I just saw your message, Joy. No, for like competition. So like for looking fit. Um, it's like building strength and looking fit. It's for aesthetic muscle, which is what you wanted. So don't give me sass. Joy and I, we were fighting today. I did not keep that quiet. What'd you think we were doing? Building no muscle? It's the same fucking thing. Don't make me start again. Joy and I got an argument at the gym today. I was like, listen, going for the gym, it's important to build strength. And strength is the same thing a lot of the time as your visual overall look. And she was like, no, but I only want to look good. That's what you sound like, by the way. She was like, no, I only want to look good. I just want to be cute and I don't want to be too muscly because that's gross. No, that's exactly what she sounds like. And I was like, I'm sorry. I can't even get. Anyway, I'm behind a chat. We'll get back to this conversation later. Joy would lie on her front asleep instead of planking. Exactly. See, we all know Joy. I click on it. It says this interaction failed. What next? Wait, on which? Try it again. Or make sure you don't have a VPN or something. I don't know. Hi, Magnets. It's good to see you. It's been a while. How are you? Yeah, no, see, that's the thing. I don't want to cut. It just sounds awful. We're talking about food version of fitness. Yes. Anyway, my form is not really the problem. My mindset is 1,000,000%. Hey, and that's what you work on strengthening then. And I think that's a wonderful thing to realize. You posted a couple selfies of me and my... Oh, I'm excited to see Brie. And I'm glad you had so much fun. Fuzzy? Hush. Yes, I did. 45 is my new record by like 18 seconds. Asa, that's incredible. Congratulations. And backfill will stay permanently. And I haven't done a reset, but you can do a leader, Chimard. Month 4. And that'll just do 1 month leaderboards. All right, we'll chat about this later, okay? I'll ask you, or you can just send me a message about it now that if we want to reset or if we only want to see specific months, if that's possible. Hi, Booty. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Doggo's good. She's just a big, clumsy sweetheart. Is she huge now? Is she ginormous? And you love Jamie? Yeah, Jamie's awesome. Technical. Yeah. Okay, shouldn't have done. Wait, shouldn't have done what? What you mean? Excuse me, young lady. Do you know a permit is required for open displays of adorable? At your current levels, you could crack the foundation of someone's heart. Dave Scale, sweetie bean, how are you? How's your Friday? It sounds like good advice. Your stream is like your house. You wouldn't want to make a house you didn't want to live in. Exactly. And I know some people, like, and it's not to like hate on anyone else's way of doing streams. I think that's all great, and that's why you have all these different spaces. You go to Shaky's streams because you love his like his humor and his warps and all these fun things. Like you go to Joy's stream for boobs and fart jokes and just the most lovely being who definitely talks like that. You you go to different spaces for different things. So like my space is definitely if you don't want crazy jump scares and lots of sounds, that's what it's gonna be. We might still play horror games, and I might do yees, but unmuted on boobs and fart jokes. Just for you, Peachy. Hey, hang on, hear me out. Boob farts. Honestly, enjoy stream. That's probably a thing. Good moaning. What are we moaning about today, bestie? It's good to see you guys. Any more updates? I'm gonna ask you every time. Updates? Any updates? Do we know? Great advice, yeah. And Jamie's good people. Indeed. Also, my blood pressure is so much better. Tad higher. It's crazy how much better your blood pressure gets, Asta, when you're able to like regulate your fitness and what you're eating and everything too. So I bet improving your fitness level is gonna make your blood pressure way better, which is super exciting. Mom and mom are fighting. Mom and mom are fighting. Tiz, you want a fun challenge at a future date? I'll try and lift both and you enjoy together, and you both try to lift me together. Can we do it together? If you lay down and like one of us gets arms and one of us gets the legs, maybe we could do it. Actually, no, I don't have that much faith in Joy's lifting abilities yet. Give us 3 months, all right? Troubles in the marriage already? No. We just some we were having a debate and I let win. Well, you're just wrong. So no, we're not having troubles, Duxie. Joy's just wrong and I'm right. That's I don't know what else. There's not really anything else to talk about, really. Joy, you kind of need strength to tone up. It's called conditioning the body. Exactly, Brock. Does anybody else want to tell her how wrong she is? Perfect impression of Joy, 10 out of 10, no notes. Thank you, Luke. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Hi, Kat. Hello, hello. I'm not going to step in because that would mean signing with Tiz, which we all want to do right now, right? Classic Yorkshire accent. She's like, give me some space. I think you're wrong. Strength training is different to bodybuilding. What do you mean? No, not like show, like for show, not like bodybuilding. And it's not still different because you're still building strength regardless. You shit, I was very normal. No. That's exactly what you sounded like. Listen, have you not seen Anxiety's message? More reps, more. Yeah, you can do. Joy, we are doing 15 reps of something. Low weight or high weight, low reps is like 3 to 5. Bitch, I will fight you. Less and also, Joy, if we're gonna start fighting about this, you can't go lower weight if you tried. You're using the 2.5 dumbbells. Okay? Okay. Anyway, moving on. I hope you're not taking this personally. I love you, wifey. Don't worry. When I was working my old job, grocery store, I always came home and almost every time I fell asleep when I got back from the loudness, people in stores are. Yes. Yeah, exactly. I like how we're talking about two different, like, serious conversations and then Joy and I giving each other shit on the other side of it. She can lift more for other weights. I'm just giving her shit. But for some of them, we are still learning exercises. And so we can't, unless you want to do just body weight things, there's no possible way to lift differently. My love. My sweet. People in stores are annoying. Yeah. I've done a big cut once in my life. The results were epic. Visible abs, pec striations. I should have felt so good, but I missed snacks and carbs so much that it was not worth. See, I kind of want to try it at least once in my life, but I do think that it's not really quite worth it. Joy, I feel like I need to protect you all of a sudden. Well, no, that's why I'm like, are you okay, Joy? Joy? Did I get too mean? Too sassy? So recall I was meeting his little one for the first time. I was so nervous he wouldn't like me or be too shy and such. Psh, I had nothing to worry about. He was cuddly and friendly and happy from the start. Oh, Bree, that's amazing. I'm so glad to hear that. All right, we're scrolling through. We really sound that Georgia life, Bessie life. That's what we're moaning about. Fair. And yes? Oh, no! Wait, you were refused, but I have another visa appointment for next Tuesday, and I fixed what they refused me for. Okay, fingers crossed still. Hopefully we have all the time. We're having a debate, and my right wrist is not happy camper at the moment, so most of my weight training is half off. Well, you have the bottom half still, yes. We're having troubles, chat. We're breaking up. We're breaking up? I didn't even see this one. I guess I should have been. I feel like Joy's having the eviction card is very OP in any potential issue. That's true. She can be like, you're too mean. Get out of my house. And I'll be like, Fuzzy? Not having troubles as they're literally arguing right now. Oh, are you going to come in here to fight with me? What? You want to fight? Come here. Yeah, you fight. Did you say I'm too scary? Cute and scary. You're okay though, right? I didn't hurt you. Did I hurt your feelings? No. I'm sorry, you're very strong. You lifted cables the other day that you did. Listen, okay, here. Okay, now I'll talk her up now that I tore you down a bit. I love you. I mean, it is true that we're still working on the low weights, but the other day the first time she tried to pick up a cable machine, just like 4 cables to do a lat raise. It was not happening. It was at no weight. We couldn't. It was just not going to happen. And then the other day, like a week into working out, She did whole sets with it. And then yesterday she goes, I have lats. And I go, what? And she goes, hee. And then made me feel like the back of her lats. She now has lats as well. So muscles are coming in. But Joy, don't fight with me on my programming for you, please. Just appreciate the results later and we can fight about it at another time. Yeah, you two together, I'm too heavy for one. It's true, but I'm refraining from playing any cards. Which cards? Yeah, this literally Android, and I tell her every time we lift, I say this is 50% or this is 80% or this is 90%. The thing is, no, I can't say these things because they would be too sassy. We're doing the best with what we can right now, all right? With some lifts, any weight is, you know, some things are body weight. But Thwap Daddy, welcome in. Good to see you. Your name just makes me giggle every time. And then Tiz spent the night in the garden. Actually, the weather's been lovely. And there's couches out there. I would stay out there too. Pick some garden rocks, throw them, bam, fitness. I'm cute when I'm angry. I'm right. That's all I'm saying. She forgot she's living there. Yeah, I did forget for a second that I need to play at least a little bit nice. Twitch plays Pokemon, but it's just us yelling both good and bad fitness form advice on a lifestyle stream. My angry... Oh, I'll be an elf tomorrow. I feel like elf vibes for, Joy gave me some of her cosplay ears for doing elf stuff. And Soulframe, technically there's not elves in Soulframe, but I could be a Soulframe elf, right? We could do a little mini cosplay thing. Give Joy a wet towel to lift. You hear that, Joy? Resistance instead of weight, Tiz. You can... whatever you want. No, it's the same thing. What's in it? Protein powder. From a UK company that I wish was in the US called Free Soul. It's protein powder made for women, so it has more vitamins and things that are good for hormones and such. Trying to finish it, but I feel like it looks weird. Tell it to stick your head up your ass and fight for air. That's a classic insult comeback. Okay. They refused me in 9 days, so I'm sure this next one will be enough time. Yeah, hopefully. Why am I your next go-to? Well, actually, I feel like I know a fair amount of people. Got Fuzzy and Jazzy and Jam. There's some people here. Coops, have a wonderful rest of your day. Lifting a cable machine is crazy. No, just the cable with no weights. You filmed her? Listen, she wanted me to touch them, okay? Fallout Bob, welcome. So do we now get a gym Joy? New streaming schedule, gym sessions? We've talked about it. And we've actually talked to the gym about if we can stream in there. Don't worry, this is fighting. This is just aggressive negotiations, and I'll get my ideal tone eventually. Joy, you will. And the other thing is, if you start seeing something that you're like, ooh, I'm bulking up a little bit too much here, then we adjust. Right now, we're just trying to get you to be able to pick something up or be able to, like, lift your body weight, you know? Once we get there, then we can talk, and then you can freak out about me making... What?
Need to be able to lift something.
Listen, when you can lift your own body... Listen.
I'm done with you.
When you can lift your own body, then you can worry about becoming a too muscly bodybuilder, okay? Goodbye. We've been fighting about my methods, but I don't hear you complaining when you're talking about your lats and everything. Listening to Joy aggressively opening the door to yell at Can you guys hear her when she does come and yell at me? She's like, do more. You can do it. Suck it up, lady. That's what I'm like. Yes, that's the personal. Listen, Joy doesn't have to come to the gym with me. You hear that, wifey? If you don't want to lift with me, do your own lifts. Okay? That's my personal training style is slightly aggressive at times. You don't have to. Be weak. I'm being I'm like hurting myself with how listen, I do have a sassy streak that comes out sometimes. It's not this bad though. I wouldn't actually be this bad if we're being for realsies. It's fine. I'll remain superior. Exactly. I'll send you DVDs to follow at home. Yeah, Joy, you can do YouTube videos alone. That's fine. You know what the adults sound from Charlie Brown? That me, 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 me. By the way, chat, we're fine. This is great, and I'm happy sitting in my... What hole are you sitting in? Um, Zach, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? It's good to see you. How are you? Nick needs a ref shirt. Probably does. All right, good night, Hedgehog. Sleep well. You're not always right, but I'll accept that you have your years of knowledge and experience, and I'm also happy to take views and opinions of those who are also in the same field. Yeah, you're also listening to dudes. Android is in the same field, yes, but is also a 6'5" dude. One has more personal experience than the other. Just saying. No shots fired at you, Android. I'm sure you're a wonderful trainer. It's just same, but different. Different bodies. 12 times 10 is the same as 6 times 20. See, donuts, I'm not going to get into it, all right? We've already been getting into it, and we're fighting a bit. Some awfully liquid protein powder. Yeah, I put in too much water, okay? Is this just sass tiz? Should we just do sass tiz hour? Or just, I guess, I don't know whether I'm being sassed or if I'm doing the sassing or a little bit of both, but... Kari, she might need to come back to your place. Yeah, well, there's that. That's an option, too. You don't trust me? I see tis. I don't know you yet, Android. We have to meet in person to know for sure. We love strong people. See, Wap Daddy, that's my goal. This is the fight we had in the car was very, just it almost came to blows. No, it wasn't actually. It was just a debate on, she was talking about how the importance of just how you look. My argument, and here's my soapbox about fitness. I will give you my speech that I gave Joy earlier. I think that society is way too concerned in just what people look like. And yes, it's important, but I do think we need a podcast. We do need a podcast. But I do think that everything should be surrounded more on how something makes you feel than how it makes you look. Because every body is going to be different. And the way that one body looks is not going to look the same as somebody else. You can't look at a picture and be like, I want to be like that. Sure, you can train certain muscles to look similar. You can try to like grow bigger glutes. You can try to have your shoulders look a certain way, but you're never going to be able to look exactly like somebody else. And so the way that you feel within your body is more important than any of that. So to look at something and be like, well, I don't want to look like that, you're probably not going to look like that anyway, because that's not what your body looks like. So putting on weight or like putting on muscle or what it's going to look like, you're going to like the way people even put on weight differently is different from one body to another body. The way you put on muscle is different. The way that you're eating is going to change that. The way that you're training changes where you're gaining your muscle, what it looks like. So all of this is going to be different regardless. And so at the end of the day, your goal should be centered around things that help you feel better as a human being. If that means keeping up with your kids, if that means like being able to run long distances because that feels good. For me, it's like it's having functional strength. I need to be able to like push up my own body. I want to be able to like in Spartan races, there were like you'd have to like climb over walls and things. From a functional standpoint, if zombies ever were to exist and I needed to get over a fence or something like that, I want to be able to do that. That is why I train. If the zombie apocalypse is happening, I need to be able to kick some ass and be able to crawl out of any potentially dangerous situations. She's cooking for sure. Listen, okay, that's my soapbox. But so it pisses me off, and this is where I was mad at Joy. What pisses me off is when people are like, well, I don't want to look like this and I want to look like this, which is fine. It's fine. But also, it should be on like, this is how I want to feel, and these are the certain muscles I want to gain. The passion. This is something that I'm very passionate about, and I tend to just kind of like go, oh no, it's fine. We're supportive. This is also why I don't personal train anymore, like why I don't take one-on-one clients, is because people piss me the fuck off. I said it. I hate dealing with people one-on-one because people either A, won't do the fucking exercises that you tell them to do, or B, complain about something if it's like not doing the things that they want them to do without having enough patience to actually do the thing that they need to do. And it just makes me want to shake people. And so instead, I just share my knowledge here on a public forum, and you guys can take it and leave it. You can go, that's good knowledge, I want to have it. Or you can go, no, I don't like it. But either way, actually, Joy, you're better than some people. I will say that. Tiz, I love your PT rage, and I know it all too well. No, I'm not saying she's going for the wrong reason. I'm not saying it's the wrong what? No, actually, in some bits, I am. I think the wrong reason is only going for just like, I want to look good. Because I think anytime, and we also got into this discussion too, from a mindset standpoint, 95% of the people that lose weight put it back on within 6 months. And the reason is because people don't have enough of like a driving factor to keep that weight off. They'll go, oh, I need to lose weight, or I want to look better. And so they'll do that. And then as soon as they hit their goal, they'll start eating shitty again, or they'll start doing things. You can want to look good, but there has to be a better reason underneath it, right? Like there has to be something that actually motivates and drives you. Otherwise, you'll just do this whole yo-yo thing your entire life of like, okay, I lost the weight, but then I just start to eat like shit again, and then it comes back up, and then it goes up and down. And so I'm going to catch up on chat real quick because I think I'm behind. I'm just going to scan most of this. It's like the 6th divorce I've had to endure. If anyone has advice on how to cope, hit fuzzy up. Yes, indeed. Most of this I was reading as we go, and it's just stuff that goes on with it. Hi, Jacob. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Why listen to a small person when you could listen to a big person? Well, if you're a small person, you should listen to another small person. If you're a big person, you can listen to another big person. If you're building, same body types. If I listen to him, will I become a 6'5" dude? I've always wanted to be that. 6'5"? I'm 6'9". You're 6'9". Oh, you've lost 4? Are you actually 6'9"? I can't even picture how tall that would be. You like sassy tiz in my morning? You're welcome. Okay. Oh no, Zach! Thank you for attention to this matter. About your trash? Where are we now? I'm still scrolling. It's also that 2 people can eat the same every day and still look different. Exactly. What if they already feel good, but feel unattractive? Then you need to work on your brain instead of your body. Yeah, I want to look good for me. I'm not doing it for society. It just so happens that's how I want to look. Well, then why do you care? Or is that also is it a mental thing? And then also why? I think the thing is always asking why for things too. It's like, well, why do you want to get in shape, or why do you care what you look like? And if you can really get down to the root of like why something's important. Holy shit, Tiz, take a breath. No, not what I'm passionate about. Something, all right? This is entire training, by the way. We should get you riled up more often. I honestly, this is actually kind of a fun Tiz fact. I have streaming in general for me for a really, really long time. I didn't want to rock the boat. Like I wanted to have it be like, well, I don't want anyone to be mad at me, or I want everyone to like me, or I need to make sure that I don't say anything that might piss somebody off because I don't know who's behind the screen. And at the end of the day, yes, it's true. Like, I still don't want to make anyone upset. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. But I almost would like avoid having opinions too because of that. And so lately, within this last year, I feel like a lot of this has been relearning how to like not ADHD mask everything, and that it's okay. Like the whole, if you're not, if you're palatable to everyone, it's because you don't taste like much saying is in my head, and I'm going, okay, it is okay for me to talk about the things that I care about and to have opinions about it. And if people don't agree, then that's okay too. And we can have discussion. Or if people are going to be assholes about it, then we just ban them and they're not supposed to be in the space anyway, right? Like, um, but that it's important for me to be a little bit more vocal about the things that I do find important. Because I really do I like my opinions personally. I don't know if you agree with me, but so full stream of consciousness. Yeah, well, Joy already set me off this morning, so. Your workout's motivated to be able to move and be more mobile. And zombies. I've accepted that I'm an early zombie. So I'm training to be able to run away from Brie. I would like to be able to live with my girlfriend when and if I get one. It's a great reason to train too. You want to look better, so it's easier for girls. I mean, no, Fuzzy. There's got to be a deeper reason. So maybe your deep reason is you want to be loved. The zombie apocalypse is your goal. Hey, when the zombie apocalypse happens, come at me, all right? Imagine a horde of gym rats turn zombies, though. Terrifying. The Turkish get-ups. All right. Oh my god. You guys stop talking. Everyone just pause for a second. Hold on. If you don't want to be a strong zombie. Just sense I'll just do whatever my trainer tells me to do. There's scrolling. If I were a trainer, I follow the regime to the T. Good boy, donuts. But I do want to look good. I just don't want to look like Hulk. Are you telling me I look like Hulk, Joy? You want to come fight me? Uh. I'm just trying to. We're just trying to scan and catch up quick. That's why I quit event planning because people are bridezillas, groomzillas, or just overall partyzillas with the scattered thoughts. Couldn't deal with people who gave me their vision of the party and then boom, changed their mind like 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, a nightmare. You can be strong and not look like Hulk. Exactly, Droma. Thank you. I don't like the way. I don't look the way I want, but all my training has kept me in great shape for larking and improving my fighting. I can't go often. See, another good goal. Have you not seen Zombieland? Zombieland is fantastic. I love it. My goals are just to increase my stamina overall and try and lessen the back pain. Well, and I think that's a really, really big one, Brie, as when you get older, I had chronic back problems that started about 2 years ago, and now starting to do like my Pilates strength training and doing lifting again has actually been making it better. So if you don't want to be an old person who can't stand up and makes noises every time you move, another good reason for going to the gym and getting in shape, right? You're about 2 feet taller? No, you're not. Oh, it's about. Meh. Taller than a door. Do you have to duck under every single door? Try sparring with somebody who's 6'3" as a 5 petite. Have you done that, PG? Fuck rocking the boat. Rock that shit. Yeah, we're NFG's energy, you know? Hi, Nat. Oh, I hope you have so much fun. What should you say? I don't know. A Disney song. That would always be my go-to. Sink the boat, Tiz. I love this part. Thanks, guys. Hi, Dormy. How are you? It's good to see you, love. I wonder what I taste like. I bet it's like bacon. Palatable to everyone. Whoa, I love this. Isn't that a great saying? There was another one recently too. Oh, also, you want to hear just this is my ADHD. Combine this to another fun quote I heard the other day. Please hold. I heard this quote. I was listening to this audiobook, and it says, "You're afraid of surrender because you don't want to lose control, but you never had control. All you ever had was anxiety." Let me just read that one again. It says you're afraid of surrender because you don't want to lose control, but you never had control. All you had was anxiety. I was like, ooh, yep. Yep, that one hurt. So that one, working on my control issues a little. And then also, yeah, the if you're palatable to everyone, it's because you don't taste like much. I would sure hope you like your opinions. I do. You already standing on the boat? PG, are we paddling our NFG boat? Books are pineapples. Why? Because you like the taste of books? Just being honest, notice it's not for love, purely sexual gratification. You know what? You live your life, Fuzzy. I'm happy for you. Just always need to be the second slowest. All I know is rule number 2, which is double tap. I can't remember any of the rest of it. We shall not keep talking. Thou shalt not silence us. Like tofu, flavorless. Just soaks up the flavors it's surrounded with. Yeah, I was like tofu. I don't want to be like tofu anymore. I want to pick something spicier, okay? No more tofu tis. Absolutely. Your opinions have the right to take up space as they are an expression of part of who you are. And I think I think part of it is I didn't know who I was for a long time and didn't like who I was. And so I think a part of what it is recognizing the parts of myself that I do like and being opinionated and sharing those parts. You care if you look like Hulk? No, I want to. That's my goal. Have you seen my traps? These suckers, I'm working on them. My traps and my biceps. My ultimate goal is to be as hulky as possible. Also, if you're going to the gym because you want to be loved, it's precisely the wrong reason to go to the gym. Love does come from having muscles. That comes from working on yourself. That is not... No, it's... You missed the entire point. I'm not... You know what? I am done with you. We'll talk later. Some people like my old man. I knew someone was gonna make some comment about that. He's part of the 6'6" dude once. You're 5'5", and he just kept bopping me on the top of the head. I don't have to duck, but it hurts if I choose not to. Yeah, I'm part of 6'3". Man, the amount of moving I had to do just to avoid long legs. Imagine flying kick Beachy just trying to reach his chest guard. Yep. You know what really sucks? Trying to grapple with, like, doing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu with people that are tall. Not only, actually, no, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu sparring with dudes, period, is the worst because they just sweat and they just... I remember the first time that I sparred with a dude and I got a drop of sweat, like he was... Anyone who sparred, you know, the, like, sweat drip in the face, and then you just go, I never want to do this ever again. I saw a gag reflex. Yeah. It got in my mouth once, and I was just like, I don't know. BJJ is not for me. It's just not. Tiz, I've been told that I should be making you calm. Have you thought about just taking a deep breath and thinking of cookies? Joy, I know where you live. I can get up out of this chair. Do you want me? Do you want me to? She's trying to steal my control, you guys. I will when I have to pee, okay? That one's kind of good for you. Wait, which one? Which one's good for you? Oh, that saying. Paddle that NFG boat. I support this. One rule is cardio. Wait, yeah. Rule 1, cardio. When the virus stuck, the fatties were the first to go. 2 is double tap. When in doubt, shoot twice to ensure the undead are dead. Number 3, beware of bathrooms. Never let them catch you with your pants down. Number 4, buckle up. For anyone who... This is Zombieland's rules for a zombie apocalypse. Number 4 is buckle up, always wear a seatbelt, as it will be a bumpy ride. Number 5, travel light, pack efficiently to avoid being slowed down. Number 6, don't be a hero, avoid unnecessary risks. Number 7, limber up, stay flexible to avoid injury during escape. Number 10, check the back seat, a common mistake leading to death. Do you guys want to watch Zombieland in the Discord for movie night? That is one of my favorite movies. I love it so much, and it's been a while since I've seen it. Tofu tiz. Yeah, we need to be spicier. No more tofus. Why are we coding Zombieland? Is the UK okay? No, I'm saying that's why I'm training. This is why I'm trying to get bulky. Massage therapist nightmare monsters traps. Yeah, no, it's kind of disgusting. Listen, my shoulders are like stuck to my ears 95% of my life, okay? Don't worry about it. I don't know if I should be aroused or scared or both. Tiz and Joy have opposite goals? Yes, we do. I've got the trash out. It's all good. Joy's is to be a... Let me just preface this, Joy, with I'm sorry, I don't actually mean this, but I was going to say, yeah, my goal is to be, I want to be hulky and strong. Joy's goal is to be a little bitch, but it's fine. Waiting for her to come yell at me. Buzzy with a life hack. When I realized that you didn't need to be jacked to get love, you just need to be funny. And I haven't worked out how to be funny yet, but at least I have snacks now. It's okay, I can take it. I'm a big girl. Sexy little bee, though. I love having this in a different tab while I work. Have you seen these traps? I'm proud of my traps, okay? Feel like as merch, tofu tiz is the baseline product, and then the other food, nutritional items or gym items, will have more flavor. Ooh, what if we have like... I don't even know. Could we combine food with gym merch somehow? Because we do snacks in the channel, right? What if... Ooh, there's an artist that I know that does like Pokemon as food items. What if we had... I don't know what we would make as food items, but like some sort of snack things. Like some sort of merch with snacks. It would be the tofu tiz merch line. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're working on it. Oh my god. And you got someone sweat in my mouth once and I was legit angry. It was a fight from that. Yes. Yep. Sparring gets sweaty and it's just no. Nope. Okay, here I'm scrolling. We're catching up. Take our chair. I bought this chair, Android, with my own monies. Hi, Shaky. How's it going? We're talking about fitness things. Which, Mr. Bedtime at 4 a.m.? Listen, I'm actually really sassy today, too, so you might want to run. Can we watch it tonight? Maybe? Depending on how late it would be? Tonight? Tomorrow? Maybe Sunday night? Be so down for a zombie movie? You stream every night, though, Joy. Joy can come. Rule number 8. Maybe on... Well, Tuesday night is the only night that we both don't stream. You've never seen Zombieland? We're doing it. Let's do it this weekend. Maybe? Yeah? Maybe tomorrow night? Maybe a weekend movie? Rule 8, never forsake thy Twinkie. Commandment 2, confirm your kills. I feel like you guys are making some up now. Hi, Taco Cat! It's good to see you. How are you? And Jake's, yeah, being disabled, a zombie apocalypse would be worst case scenario. Well, then, the rest of us just need to train so that we can piggyback y'all. Backpack mode. I don't know what's more funny, the argument or the fact that she talks to Joy like a mom. Don't make me come over there. Oh, the argument or the fact. Don't make me eat. Make you eat soap. Did anyone's parents make you eat soap growing up? It builds character, right? No? No, I have great. It was just my my parents said, yeah. No, mine actually didn't make me do that. It was one time where my mom said that was what she had to do. She was like, we had to do this, like, be careful or so I tried it because I was like, it's not great. Sexy little bee. Okay, I retract my previous statement. One of these days, Joy will come down and boop tiz. She can try. I would tell you off, but I'm busy cooking food for the house. You're welcome. Thanks, wifey. But if you get bulkier, then zombies would want to run after your massive, tasty muscles. No, no, no. I don't think zombies want muscle. I think they would prefer, like, oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna keep a tofu plushie. What do we have, Enjoy? I think she's making Japanese katsu curry, but is making me plain chicken because I can't eat it because it has gluten. Plain chicken, broccoli, and rice. The every gym galley's favorite meal, you know? Joy makes you food and you insult her workouts? Damn. They're my workouts that she's bitching about. That's what's happening. She's complaining because I've been training her, aka like walking her through workouts and dragging her out of bed every single morning. Actually, not every morning. There were 2 mornings that I struggled, that she had way too much energy. It was weird and creepy and I didn't like it. But most mornings, and then she insults, thinking that I'm going to turn her into a Hulk or something. Hi, Cassie. It's good to see you. How are you, love? Hi, Carissa. It's good to see you. How you doing? I've missed you. Tofu Tiz merch line? Yeah. Well, you know, I've promised a lot of different, like, merch lines and emotes and things eventually. Tiz just wants chicken for the gains. Yes. Okay, listen. I can explain. Do your best. Future spar stream with Joy? It wouldn't be much of a stream. This morning, I actually kind of have fun with it. She, you know what? Never mind. I don't know how to explain it. Clovey, good morning. Cloven, I feel like I haven't seen you in a couple days. How you been? How you doing, sunshine? Tiz, don't make me stride over there and duck under those door frames. Oh, so help me. Joy, what nights do you not stream till 3 a.m.? Literally never. Tuesdays. Can we do tomorrow night? I think we're gonna do tomorrow night. Let's do Saturday. Joy can stream and join if she wants, or she can end stream early and we can do it. We'll see. Maybe Zombieland 2 is the commandments thing. I think Zombieland 2 is that one. And Bob, low fitness day, just an hour and 30 minutes in the Yorkshire sun. Let's not talk about the Greek takeaway coming later. Hey, Greek food's pretty healthy. There's veggies. We did our workout at the gym and then it was almost an hour walk today. I face planted the bench and Tiz found, oh my God, that was hilarious. No, no, no. Actually, what I was thinking about, Joy, was throwing water in your face this morning and then your attempt to get me back. But also, that was great. Sometimes I forget, because really Joy is a very fast study. She does learn these things pretty quickly. And there are some times that I will tell her an exercise or I'll show her the basics. And because she's done other ones, I expect that she genuinely or generally kind of knows what she's doing. Sometimes I put way too much trust in her. So I'll look over and she'll be doing this and it's just, it makes my gym workouts amazing. Today we were doing reverse, why can't I think of what it's called? A row, essentially. So like with an incline bench, you put your chest on the bench and then you do a row, right? And you lay your full body, right? And you just scoot your feet out. So you're like, if this is the bench, your body's like this, your arms are dangling down here, and then you pull your arms up, right? First I look over to Joy's chest being on the bench, but her butt being very far up in the air, her little arms dangling down here. These are Joy's arms. This is the bench. This is Joy. Makes more sense the other way, but never mind. So her butt's like this. And I'm like, no, 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 just I did just walk over and was like, so she's flat on the bench. First that was fine, right? She does her set. I do my set. And then I look over and she had scooted down the bench. So her face was just full face into the bench, doing like basically blind reverse blind reverse rows, I guess, rather than like chest, like face up so you can breathe. No, 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 just like full. And I look over and just start dying laughing because she's in here, and then I break it down to her. We have a great time though. Like she in great fun. I mean, I nearly went to the gym in knee-high boots today too. This is true. She looks for her her sweatshirt and picks up her high heel boots. And I go, "No, no, we don't wear those to the gym." We laughed at that too. We have fun. She was adding her own twist. She was. We don't know exactly what it was, but it was fun. Zach, I actually used to do LARPing a long time ago. It's been a long time. Great way to train though for the zombie apocalypse indeed. Hi Titans, it's good to see you. How are you? Yeah, there you go. Just backpack. Yeah, we'll have like 4 arms. It'll be perfect. Someone in the backpack. You'll have the extra arms. We're hacking the zombie apocalypse right here, right now. Welcome to the pirate side. Wait, is that your excuse, Shaky? Was that your explanation? It's freaking weird that we're talking about Zombieland because we talked about it at work earlier. Also, I'm down. I haven't seen it forever. Okay, tomorrow night, Zombieland. Streaming in the Discord, okay? Nope, the punishment was peppers because I can't do peppers. Technically, I get a reaction to them. My parents were. Wait, you're allergic, and when you talk, your parents would give you food that you were allergic to? I don't want to start with what my parents did. I wish I could give you a hug, cat. Do you mean zombies would prefer brains? That was what I was looking for. Reese, I was sitting there going, blood, but then I was like, that's vampires. That's not zombies. And I couldn't think. So, yes. Number 11, enjoy the little things. Find joy. A good Twinkie to keep the morale high. God, so Corey, so good. Hi, Chase. Good to see you. Wait, aren't zombies into brains, so it doesn't matter how much muscle? See, that's what I was trying to say, but my brain apparently has already been consumed, so. Do you want to do the same workout? Joy and I? Yes, just like anywhere from 5 to 100-pound weight difference. Uh, hangry? Me? No, not yet. We were on one. Listen, it was a sassy day, okay? But I also ate well, exercised, did all the things. Listen, I did my affirmations this morning. I said I like myself, and that gives me full privilege to just be sassy tiz, I guess. And just be careful not to awaken the northerner in her. She will bite your nose off or something. No, she'll just be like, let's take it to the red and get in my space and something something. Those are the only words I know that she says in her Yorkshire accent. Oh, oh, and so tis I heard that people living in the US and then living in the EU for a while reduce their issues with gluten because of the food difference. Do you feel any difference? Not yet, because I haven't been eating. Actually, they got worse for a little bit, and I think it's because of stress and anxiety. But ideally, I do hear that that's true. Stay out of it. I know you're right, but we'll get killed, little buddy. Wait, what did. Oh, Nick being sassy. Android, thank you for trying to keep him in line. Yeah, I'm not winning a fight with you yet. All right, honey. Mm-hmm. Yes, sweetie bear. It's fine. We can fight later. Uh, joint napping is a sign you were trying. Same workout for different goals. No, different. Same workout, different weight, different goals. I think it's important to know how to engage your proper muscle groups. It is, which I do break down and show her every time. But she does very good at it, I will say. Joy picks up on a lot of exercise much quicker than 95% of people that I have trained. I mean, I nearly went to the gym and oh wait, no, I read the one. Butt stop was definitely the correct form. Obviously. She was adding her own twist. Over scrolling. All I'm hearing is Joy is a gym regular and knows what she's doing. I mean, pretty soon. Listen, the zombies aren't gonna wait until you change into exercise clothes. Gotta train in all sorts of outfits. You're not wrong. I mean, Joy would have killed it in those boots. She really would have. You already have 4 arms? Ahaha. Okay, but 4 with a U. I know you used to LARP. I'm sad we never went together. I know I miss the days Never seen Zombieland? All right, well then, Discord tomorrow night. We'll figure out a time. I stream during the day, but if we don't stream too late, if I start okay, listen, wait, hold on. Let me make my brain work. If I start stream at 4 o'clock, we stream till 9. That's a 5-hour stream. Maybe at like 9:30 BST. So whatever time that would be for everyone else. What time would that be? How many hours before 9? That would be like, I don't know, anywhere from midday to 9 o'clock tomorrow. And it's the weekend, so most of you guys aren't working anyway. Time for movie night? Yeah, let's do it tomorrow night. Zombies can't swim. Boats are the answer. This is true. No, I'm allergic, just a mild reaction. I feel like that's an allergic. Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
I haven't weighed out your food.
Yes.
Is that a problem? Would you like to weigh it out, or would you like to just bring it in for you? Or do you want it later?
Is it separate? If
Pile
I
of broccoli, it's
choose,
a pile of chicken, and it's a pile of rice.
maybe if you put one in and then and then the other one in.
Yeah.
Thank you, darling. I'm fine because Tiz is just starting my day. Sorry, I've not been streaming lately because self-caring with my mental, but also under the weather. Oh, are you feeling better yet? No, it's okay. You don't need to apologize. But like, how dare you? But also, I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. Sassy, you say, yeah, today, it's a day. I guess it's just a day. The sun, I can still see sunshine. I am fueled by sun, and I think I usually stream in dark rooms and I get really grumpy. And when Tiz has sun, I don't know whether this is a good thing or a bad thing. Tiz would be invincible in a zombie apocalypse. Zombies like brain, they would just ignore. That's what I have to say to you, Brock. Walk on the bottom of the ocean, they won't bite me. Yeah, that, there's no other problems with that for sure. Cassie, no soap or pepper, regularly give me medication and alcohol. Aww. Aww. G, what's up? Welcome in, the Tizzle, the Fizzle. G, how are you? All jokes aside, Tiz is very patient with me and does make sure I don't break myself in the process. Except for yesterday, but that was, we were rushing. I did. It's kind of funny now. Like, now we're able to, like, laugh about it. But in the moment, I also, Joy, we had another moment in the gym. We were rushing. We were trying to get things done. And sometimes, this is the other problem with the fact that, like, I'm really used to gyms, and sometimes I forget that some people with me are not as used to gyms. So, like, I plunked a weight down on Joyce's shoulders. It was a straight bar for doing good mornings, which she could lift just fine. She did her reps. But while she was doing her reps, I went to do my reps. And then just like, I had my headphones on, wasn't paying attention. And apparently she'd finished her reps and then was stuck. She couldn't get it off. And it was a little bit of a moment where a good morning is like it's a hinge. It's like a, same thing as like a positioning as like a Romanian deadlift, but you have the weight on your shoulders. So, and I turn around after I finish my set, and she has like a look of pure panic on her face and is like, get it off. And so like I run over and I help, and she like, it was a whole thing just trying to get her to let go of the weight, and she like finally lets go. And I was like, are you okay? Like, she's like, I couldn't set it down. I didn't know what to do. And so then we went over the basics of how to ditch the weight if you need to ditch it, how you can ask other people if you need help with it, which important things to know in the gym in general, just so you all know. It is okay to, if you really need help from strangers, people will be able to like keep an eye out if you do need someone to spot you. You can always ask somebody if you get stuck, if you're holding a weight, if you can't get it off. Also, gym floors a lot of the times are made for dumping weights quickly, so if you do need to like, and now her spine is 3 inches shorter. Yes. Yes. It wasn't that long. I didn't leave her for like 5 minutes. It was just like for like a whole set. But I felt really, really bad because I was like, I don't want to scar you from the gym and make you not want to like lift ever again. I'm so sorry. But that was our main disastrous moment that we've had at the gym so far. Sassy Tiz is a condescending me sometimes, only if people deserve it. I'll just I'm washing my hair at that time. At what time? Now I forget. Oh, at 9:30? Movie land? Movie for Zombieland. Let's just do just one, but we could do two maybe the next week. Nowhere in the body means sinking zombies. Yeah, but you need air in your body. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're in Texas now at a hotel with a gym. The gym has one treadmill and literally 3 random weight plates. I'm starting my exercise journey next week, it seems. I mean, you could walk on the treadmill and just lift it up and put it down. There's things you could make it work. No excuses. We figure it out. You can work out body weight, you know? Gee, look at that hair. My God, thank you. I washed it. And then I went in the sun today and I just went to dry it. It worked well. It straightened it quite nicely. This isn't angry, tis is passionate. That fire is passion. Yes. Just a little. You're in the gym at 5:30 Monday through Friday. I love the gym. Gym baby baby. Baby. There's so many babies. I was like, wait, baby gym? Gym? Baby baby. Yes. Gym baby. See, I do the BB. I also we've started our routine. And it is look, oh, dang it. I can't. Can you see all the green dots on my phone? Those are all of our days that we've done so far. We're trying 6 days a week. Saturday is like a lighter day of core and cardio, but we do 6 days a week, push, pull, legs, and then just like an upper, and then cardio and core.
140 rice.
Oh my God, you're trying to kill me. Well, that's actually, we didn't have much earlier, so. Okay. Hold on, I'm ready. Hold on. Wait, 1 second. I'm logging food right now.
Stream.
So we go to dinner. All right, we got rice. Basmati? You said 140?
Yes.
All right, 140.
Have 130 chicken.
We're going extra. Chicken breasts. How much?
130.
130.
And then broccoli.
Broccoli.
100 grams. And I'll put you some soy sauce.
Did you say 130 chicken and broccoli? Oh.
And also, it's all messy because I had to tip it all back out and put it all back in again.
Just what would you say broccoli was?
Broccoli is exactly 100.
Exactly 100. All right, perfect. Thank you, darling. 100. I'm trying to make sure I'm getting enough protein lately because I wasn't for a really long time. So I've been doing this app, which I'm not sponsored by this app or anything, but it's my favorite food tracker app that I've ever used. It is called Foodvisor. And my favorite part about it, actually, you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to show you guys this way. It's Fitness Friday. We're talking about fitness things anyway. So I'll show you guys how I log my food. And I will show you my fitness app if that's what you guys are interested in. But let me see. Beamer, hi, welcome in. How you doing today? But gee, yes, I agree. Fitness is love. Fitness is life. All this gym talk is making me so jealous. I miss it so much. Well, Fuzzy, you're getting back into it, right? Slowly but surely. You do keep an eye on gym newbies, but I never interact with women in there, let alone keep an eye on them. It's terrifying for men. It's just true. But yes, sometimes you have to, like, I always keep an eye just to make sure. Yeah, if anyone who looks like they're new to lifting needs help. And that's the day when Joy developed her phobia about going to the gym without an adult. Yep, that's what I was scared of. If I can't get a weight off, I'll die of failure. I'm actually proud of getting that double middle finger. And we did what in the sun? I dried my hair. It went like this. And I dried it. Yes, just like that. Lift it up and put it down. Indeed. It's the Latina passion and the Chinese anger. Horrible mix. You mean a fantastic mix. I don't know what you're talking about. You're going to do the river walk for cardio and get my protein from Whataburger. Oh, that sounds so good right now. That English accent again? Anytime Joy's around, it's an extra exaggerated posh English accent for both of us. Like, she speaks in an English accent she doesn't actually have. And I just have a terrible English accent that's like extra, you know? Scruffy, welcome in. How's it going? Be remembered, it's a good day. I'm doing well today. You're banned from the gym again? You can't even just do walks or like light lifts? Okay. So, I forget how to add this. I think it's window capture. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So, this app, you're able to log things. Yesterday was a better day, logging wise. I did not eat enough yesterday. I still had 600 calories left that I should have eaten. But what's really cool about it is it also, you log all your food, right? And you log it this way. So you can use barcodes, so you can scan your barcodes. Oh, hey, there's my setup. You can add the things that you eat regularly. You can make like recipes. You can make food. So you can like make recipes that you can do so you can quick add so you know how to break them up for that. But then one thing that I really like too is they have this like you can get insights on your meals and stuff. And so one of the things that I really like is it tells you things like this breakfast high in protein and fiber. It supports muscle building and digestion with balanced carbs and low fat, fitting well for your body recomposition goals. And then it'll like break down your macros. Oh, if you're really new to logging food, by the way, the most important things is to keep track of your fat, your protein, your carbs. Fiber is one that's like a kind of side one, but is also important. But the big three are fat, protein, carbs. Because, I mean, obviously, calorie tracking, like you want your less, but those are like you want to make sure that you're still getting enough protein, especially if you're trying to gain muscle. This is a whole thing. I could do a whole masterclass on this. It would be a whole thing separately. But so it breaks down your macros of how much you're eating, and then it'll tell you insights like it's good food quality. It'll tell you like which one is like a good food choice. It'll say which ones of like, so it'll say food swap. So if I swapped out my banana for a small serving of mixed nuts, then I would have a little bit more of healthy fats, which help improve satiety and supporting blood pressure and energy levels. And then I also love it does like a what's next. So it'll be like for lunch, try gluten-free grilled chicken and quinoa bowl with steamed broccoli and avocado for balanced protein, fiber, and heart healthy fats. So this is an easy way that you can like get tips on, and you can change it. So like my settings on it are that it's gluten free, so it gives me recommendations of things that are gluten free. So it breaks it down per meal, and then you have like your snack sections and things like that. But this app, the reason I like this one too, and this is so ADHD coded, you grow a little thing. His name's Plop. I named him. He's my seed. That sounds weird, but like a plant seed. And as you can like every time you get free gems when you log your food, and then you can buy like outfits. Like I can change what Plop wears. We can put on this little hat instead. See? Wow, stop showing your seed on stream. Seed is one of those words that just, I don't know why. It's fine. I can do walks but no lifts or anything that can increase blood pressure. Gotcha. That's fair. That's why she's spicy. I forget your Latin and Chinese. Yeah. Well, I'm Hispanic and Chinese. So yes. Yep. We got Latin Asian in me, and I try to tone it down sometimes, but sometimes, oops. Doop, boop, doop, boop. I have an alarm for tacos. What's that for lunch? It looks like it's in Swedish. Oh yeah, it was. It's a kind of bread. Um, so today, was that yesterday, you mean? I made this bread. That was just the one that's already in there. It's it's the Char's gluten-free bread. But it's cool because you can get insights on like all your meals, all the things. Scouter! Okay, should go. Okay, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. So jealous of people who have cool mixed genetics. I did one of those cheek swab things, and I'm like, yo, you're just Scottish and English. Turns out my ancestors stayed in this shithole of an island for thousands and thousands of years. Son is a type 1 diabetic, so yes, carbs are really great to pay attention to. Yes. One everyone's body are different, and like obviously you're gonna need sugars and other things too, and you can tailor things for every body. But yes, indeed, Taco, you are very, very true. And obviously, this should be an important disclaimer whenever I'm like yapping about fitness things. Obviously, it's important for you to know your body and your health requirements, whether that's with food or exercise or whatever it is. And so these are just things that I do for my own body and like personal preference and whatnot, but it's going to look different for everybody. The more food you put in, the bigger your plop gets. That, yes. You can name yours something else, but yes. And then there's quests. You can do quests. Gives you more gems. It's kind of like the Finch app. If you guys haven't seen that before, there's this app too. I'll just show you guys all of the things. So the Finch app, which clearly I've been using, is like a to-do app to take care of yourself. Like we can do. Hey, you guys want to take 3 deep breaths together real quick? It's probably good for me to slow down anyway. I've been like. Blah, 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 blah. 3 deep breaths. Okay. Anyway, that was 2.5. It does different things. You can set different goals, and so it kind of gamifies doing games. And same thing, you have like outfits and quests, and when you do you get things done, you like send your bird, your little penguin, on different adventures. So this is a really good to do app. Also fitness related. I'll just take you guys through everything that we use. So this is the app that I use for workouts. There's different teams that you can join. All of these are different teams that do different, that are about different things, right? This is the team that I'm on, Team Evolve, and they have different workouts that change every morning. There's different series. The reason that I like this app is like, as a personal trainer, I can program my own workouts, and I've done it before, but I have to think too much about it, and I like it to change a lot. And because I'm very ADHD, this has been the best app for me to be able to just like, all I have to do, walk into the gym, turn on the app, and then it walks me through, has all the times. I don't need to like time anything. It's great. This ad, are you getting an ad called Chubbies? Tone it down, but why? Well, don't tone you down. We love all of you the way you are. Thanks, Brie. Appreciate it. Is it because I have dark features and tan well? Oh. So you were like, maybe I'm not, but you are. If you eat more fiber, does your plop get bigger? Not necessarily bigger, but more solid. But also maybe. No, my body's not different. You have the same body type as me? Who would have thunk? My entire health program at the moment is just to make brain into less soupy. The rest can wait. Fair. So, creatine and lemon sippies for you. Hi, Grossly. I actively dislike quests and gems and apps. Hi, Tizzy. By the way. Well, you're no fun. No, that's fine. Well, and to each their own, right? And I know that you're probably being sarcastic and you actually enjoy all of those things, but and then last fitness app is this one. I just added my 4 miles from yesterday. I'm still behind my pacer, but I'm getting close. I'm only 5 miles behind my pace now. But we're doing, this is the Conquer app. We got Phil and Coops are also doing it. They just joined. If anybody else wants to join, you guys are more than welcome to. There's multiple, I think there's 5 of these technically. We're doing the Shire one right now, which is just from the Shire to Bree. But then you do, these are, all of these other points on these maps are other. Basically, it's a glorified step counter. But what's really fun about it too is it like, there's different like rewards. You unlock medals. The medals are pretty cool. There's like these postcards that like talk about the story. You can view this, which is like breaks down the actual story of, or the Lord of the Rings story as it goes, which is kind of fun too. So, just a fun little thing that you can do. So we do that in the Discord. So for anybody who is maybe popping in who missed it when I was talking about it earlier, we do daily check-ins. We do a Mindset Monday, a Win Wednesday, and a Fitness Friday. So today is Fitness Friday. So if you guys haven't posted your fitness goals, it can be health and fitness. So maybe it's just walking more, maybe it's eating healthier, maybe it's getting more sleep. It could be whatever it is. Feel free to go and post in the Discord. A bunch of you guys have posted already, but by the end of the day is the goal. I am very fun. It's mostly irrelevant because my main fitness activity is rock climbing, which is very upper body. Leg days are rare. And I'm a gym rat. I got a gym in my basement, so it's convenient. Makes it easy not to have to drive anywhere. Yes. Especially during like COVID or any of those times too, right? Maybe we do a tiny bit of eating before gaming. And then we jump into games. Tribble, welcome in. How are you? You ready to hit 10K steps today? And I've been sitting here for the last 3 hours. Well, and that's the thing. I feel like a lot of people, you do get a lot of steps from working, or if you just work a non-sedentary job. But if you sit a lot, like if you're a streamer, it is very important to make sure that you're getting steps in other ways. Mainly going on walks or treadmill things. Thank you for the hydrate, actually. The message wouldn't make much sense if you skip my description of yesterday's. Oh. I may have missed it. Were you talking about all of those things? How did you manage to not immediately eat your food? Well, Joy like just brought it in recently. It's not been sitting here the whole time. I'm not that crazy. Only a little. You tend to treat climbing like a full body. Well, that's what you're supposed to do. I also only climb with my arms. Food is eaten, laundry's done. Now a few hours to chill into bed. And then overtime tomorrow. You've been so crazy busy. I'm glad you got everything done, Akari. Sheep sometimes, not as much as I used to, but yeah. Getting up to walk. They actually say, there's been studies, which I actually need to get up to do we've been here for more than an hour. We've been here for 2 hours? Oh my god, I really got on my soapbox today. The best thing that you can do if you work at like a desk job is to do what they call snack exercises or snack size exercises. So get up and do squats every hour or like a couple lunges or just get a little bit of movement in. And that's just one of the most beneficial things you can do. Hi, Siri. Just a little. She's a liar. She's totally crazy. And on a separate note, she also has very sharp teeth. Me? Why? How ever would you know this fact? Just out here putting tis facts on the table. Hello, though. Hi, love. How are you? I'm excited to see you. Less than a month now, right? So I'm sitting here for like 3 minutes. I would have inhaled it already. It doesn't look like it, but I love eating. I also love eating, but I'm also about to pee myself. So I'm gonna have to run and go to the bathroom probably before I finish this even. Because, and the manager of an all-female team. If I stood up and started lunging, I'd be called into HR so fast. Nuh-uh. If you just started doing some squats, you're like, I'm exercising. That would be fine. Only 10 hours this week so far? Akari. You've been working so much. Mm, looks so good, what you eating? We got rice, chicken, and broccoli. Oh, you need to. Okay, no, I have to pee so bad. Let me go pee now, and then you shower. I'll be right back, guys. Talk to each other. Make conversation. Be right back. Did you see? I have a real chair now. Uh, what are we talking about? Sick of your weather? You want to? Oh, we're talking about weather. We got jazz club. Plans for the weekend. So, chat, you come here often? The 50-50. Joy needs better board games. You know what? I kind of agree. Some of them are okay. Wait, what did you say, chat? Tell me when she's back so I can unhide from my hole. No, I found you. I found ya. You install 6 pounds of bees. What? To a drunk bench and fix a carpet? How does none of that make sense? The flowers need watering? Yes, these ones over here. Indeed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Henry, hi. I'm doing well. How are you? Broccoli's the best. That's my son and mine's favorite, besides cauliflower. I think my favorite vegetable would be a sweet potato. What's everyone's favorite vegetable? Joy, now! Run! Scatter! Mm, 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 mm. Bora. Hi, lovey. And Jen. How you doing, love? It's good to see you both. Mm, 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 mm. Eating food that's like good for your body just makes you happy, you know what I mean? We'll finish chatting and eating this, and then we will We will play until we run credits on Pragmata. That is the plan for the day. So even if it takes me like 8 hours, I guess we'll be here for 8 hours. Mm -hmm. Are you saying the bottle of water? Do you actually say it in a British way, Fuzzy, or is it just normal? Broccoli's your favorite? And peppers? Potato or carrots? Ooh, carrots are good ones too. I actually heard that, especially for women, eating carrots with the skin on them, like eating 1 carrot a day, can have like really, really good impacts on your health. You like green beans? A whole bean? Green beans or broccoli? Or asparagus? We've been eating, I think Joy's favorite is, if I were to guess, Wifey's favorite is broccoli or asparagus because we eat that. Oh, or peppers because we eat all of those all the time. Nothing else. Probably potatoes. You can boil them, mash them, and stick them in a stew. Sweet potatoes, sweet baby peppers, and carrots. I don't know if I've ever had sweet baby peppers. I honestly hated peppers up until being here. And the way that Joy cooks them, I'm actually starting to like them a lot. Got your pop? All right. Nap well, love. Gotta go to an apéro? Like a true French. I don't know what that is, but enjoy. Honestly, think you'll credits in like an hour or two. Yeah. I think we could make it really quick. I also think maybe we'll do all the training sims and do a couple things to make it a little bit longer. Tis I say bottle of water in the most meme way ever. If I ever game with someone who's streaming, the whole chat roasts and clips me. Like you're just like a bottle of water. You like edamame? No, that totally counts. Edamame is actually a really good source of protein too. Because it's technically, is it technically a soybean? Or it's in the soy family? So it has some protein in it as well. Pero is drinking and eating snacks. That sounds fabulous. Go enjoy some cheese for me, Bora. Because I can no longer eat cheese right now and it is making me depressed. Broccoli is nice, but potato is good as well. And onion. I only like cooked onions. I'm assuming you meant the mixed wok bag, but the fact that you said wook bag just makes me think of Wookiees. Edamame is soybean. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure. Pot of water. I'm Donuts, the sarcastic ex-mod. What's my least favorite exercise at the gym? Deadlifts, probably. I no, I know. I know most people love deadlifts. Because of my chronic lower back pain, I have to be really careful with them. And I also kind of struggle to not load into my back too quickly. I've been trying for the longest time. I have really long legs and a short torso. Like I have my femur to leg ratio and my upper body is kind of wonky. So deadlifts tend to give me a lot of pain and I have to be really intentional about like either doing sumo deadlifts or not going down very far or like it's just a pain in the ass. It pisses me off and usually causes me pain. You're a chicken? You're a buck buck? or a broccoli. There's so much garlic on these broccolis, Joy, and it's so tasty. Mm, 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 mm. I really hope you have to spend some time in my part of the country, just so you can experience the accents down here, where it's so dumb. Mine is mellow, but a thick West Country accent is just silly. That sounds amazing. It would just make me giggle. It is actually called a chaturanga, is the whole, well, it's a vinyasa flow, where you go from high mountain, you dive to a forward fold, plant your hands, step back, high plank, step forward, inhale, lift arms up. Actually, there's more to a vinyasa, but yes, that's the like burpee part of it. Chest fly is your favorite? Yeah, that could be a fun question too. You guys, do you have a favorite or a least favorite gym exercise? That's the one you need to practice more, but I understand that one. I don't love them. Yeah. It just isn't. My anatomy doesn't love deadlifts. Pain in the ass, so not bad. I wish it was more of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Anybody who can show me deadlifts again? Because I did them once and I love them, but I'm scared. You can always do, like, do them with dumbbells. Like, watch videos, do them with dumbbells, take a video of yourself, make sure your form looks right. Like, you don't have to jump into doing heavy deadlifts or anything if you're not quite confident in it yet. I love kettlebell exercises. They're so much fun. Alex is very heavy on the R sounds. It can be quite grumbly mumbly. Your last comment? Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop. I didn't see it. Oh, you ate jalapenos and hot chili peppers raw? Because they have capsaicin in them to keep metabolism running. I actually don't know if that's a real thing. Let me see. Yeah, apparently they do help support. I actually hadn't heard that. It just because it increases body heat. I guess that makes sense. So it boosts metabolisms and aids in fat burning. It says capsaicin adds on the TRPV1 receptor in the body, so it stimulates thermogenesis, a process that generates heat and burns extra calories. So there's several studies that have found that capsaicin and other similar compounds can boost metabolism by 4 to 5%. I don't think it would be a good like replacement of eating certain things, but that's new thing for me to learn. See, and that's why I love chatting about this stuff. It's like you learn new things every day. You saw the TikTok, didn't you? Wait, of what? I'm not sure. I hate anything shoulder and love anything chest. It's fair. And pearl broccoli for vitamins C, K, and A, alongside of iron, potassium, calcium. Dark leafy greens, especially. So that's like why broccoli, but also like spinach and kale and things like that. So like the darker green the vegetable is, the more nutritious. So like normal lettuce, like iceberg lettuce, has almost zero nutritional value. Sweet potatoes for providing 100% of their vitamin A via beta carotene in one serving, along with having significant amounts of vitamin C, potassium, fiber, and manganese. And those are your top two veggies. On a side note, I prefer having quinoa to rice as a side dish with my lean meat. Yes. Quinoa is going to give you a little bit more protein as well. We've been eating rice lately, but I've kind of been wanting to. Last time I ate quinoa, something was weird in my stomach, but I think it was the sun-dried tomatoes, not the quinoa. And quinoa is really versatile. Like you can make like quinoa bakes with eggs or do things to, it just boosts your fiber and your protein. Whereas like white rice doesn't really have any nutritional value, but you do get carbs. Mm, yeah, Brock, I knew as soon as I posted that, I knew you thought it would be funny. You ever train in an outdoor gym in a park? Mm-hmm. You mean like the ones that set up like stations? I've done a little bit of it before. Oh, on the row. Vinyasa flow, indeed. Blame, never worry. It's always just wonderful to see you. How you doing? Favorite exercises? You not really got one? Maybe side raises? Mm. Get the technique down first, then work your way up and weight. Always. Is the one where you have to get up with the kettlebell raised above your head? Ah, okay. I forget what it's called off the top of my head. We were just talking about it earlier. Technique for deadlift can make or break you. Yeah. Well, the thing with deadlift is it really does depend on your body. So for me, because my legs are too long and because I tend to overcompensate with my back, I need to do either like more of a sumo stance. I've also been trying to do it with is it called a hex bar? Where your arms are at your sides instead of in front of you, so I can brace a little bit better. Like pouring the jug, mind over matter part. Kettlebell goblet squats are very cool. One example. Yeah. And you get like swings and you can do lifts and there's like I did one it was when I was doing Chris Hemsworth has an app and there's like a kettlebell program in there and you can do one like fun compound movement which it was basically like you have the kettlebell in one hand and you do like you jump back to like a one armed plank almost and then you step forward into a lunge and then like you do an upper like an arm press and then back down and then into the lunge, which is kind of fun. Ginger's meant to help. That makes sense. Ginger's pretty good for immune system too as well, I think. It's good. Bar dumbbells are good practice. You eat jalapenos every day. Every morning you have eggs. Ooh, tasty. Quav, what's up? In my opinion, deadlift isn't really needed for a workout program unless you're training for competition. You do other movements that target the same muscle groups. Yeah. Are you the like the Quav that got really injured, but with a different name now? Um, if you were to swap deadlift exercises, what would you do? I honestly, so we did good mornings the other morning, and I honestly I kind of hate good mornings as well because of like putting the weight there at my back. I think I'd rather do a Romanian deadlift versus a good morning. So there's different things depending on how your body works that like I think are a little bit different. Recent months, my favorite machine exercise has been squats with the pendulum machine. Instead of deadlifts. Let's do a fiber though. Don't sleep on the fiber, y'all. True, but you have things that have fiber and nutrients. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but I use lettuce as like a vessel. Like if you're doing like lettuce wraps or um obviously like a salad or something like that, but it's not like the center of it. But dark greens, yeah, are a little bit better. Dark greens have more nutritional value with many other things. Yeah. Hi, Corman. It's just some rice and broccoli and chicken. Your rice and raw salmon. Ew. No raw fish for me. You have the same issue. You have very long legs but relatively short body and arms. Yeah, the bar that encircles you. That one. Basically a short person with long people's legs. Exactly. Same. Except for you're actually really tall. Honey, ginger, and lemon tea is good with sick cold flu. Supports immune system. And you just mix eggs with jalapenos in a pan and you have it sriracha mayo and a bit of rice. For a little bit there, my favorite morning breakfast was sausage, rice, egg, and kimchi. It was kind of like a breakfast bibimbap bowl. It was really tasty. Yes, that looks like Sir Quavington. And for deadlift variation, probably focus more on hamstrings and upper back. I mean, for me, it was just a vessel for my sauces. Same. I just said the exact quote to Joy the other day. Where would you put snatches into the conversation? Do you ever do them? So I personally don't do them, and I honestly, in this forum, I would not put them into it, just because it's not really a beginner movement, unless you're gonna like light weights and make sure your form is correct. I think there's a lot of movements that are, unless you know how to do them, are much higher risk for injury. Um, Snatches are so fucking scary. Yeah, so that they're just like, it's not really worth like talk. Not that it's not worth talking about. It's worth talking about in this context, right? In that I think it's important for people to know which movements are good to just pick up and try, and which movements are better to do only if you have somebody who can like teach you how to do the movement correctly, or you have been lifting for a really long time, right? Mm, It's like a burger with lettuce bun. Mm-hmm. I mean, I can't eat unless it's a gluten-free bun. I can't eat burger with real buns most of the time anymore. So lots and lots of red lettuce wraps on burgers for me. I actually get large traps and biceps easily, Tiz. Maybe I'm just a male you. It kind of seems like it. How do I join the long leg short torso club? You just be born with the anatomy, and it's just, then you're good to go. Mm, Snatching is a very difficult movement unless you're in a CrossFit environment. Yeah, exactly. Like, unless you have people that are like breaking it down and showing you how to do the movement, it's not worth doing. Unless like, and I don't do them unless like every once in a while I'll do like a hybrid, like with a dumbbell kind of like squat to like press, but not like an actual snatch. Eddie Hall was talking about how unless you're competing in a deadlift competition, you probably shouldn't deadlift just because of risk versus reward. Yeah, and this is I think that's true too. Um, like there's certain movements that like unless you're really trying to get good at that one specific thing, there are a lot of times there are better exercises that will target the same muscle and even get you better gains. And this is coming from a guy who used to snatch like 3 times a week. Yep. So 2 movements I avoid are deadlift and bar squat because you can't always do different variations or use machines to help you the target muscle group. Yeah. I feel like with bar squat, you could. This is more of like a hear me out situation and like a maybe. I feel like you could use a Smith machine and try different things as far as like if you wanted to like, especially if you were a beginner and you wanted to do like bring over a box or a bench and try like seated, like stand to seat. The thing with the Smith machine is like you get more control. um I also just don't like though that it's like you're locked in the one plane of movement, so unless you know what you're doing too, I think it also can be, I don't entirely know how I feel about it, but I'm kind of, yeah. Coaches gave me a workout for my hip flexors and it opened my eyes to so much. Which workouts do you do? Because I have also been looking for, there's some really fun kettlebell hip flexor movements. So like using like keeping your foot flex and like doing like step up situations, like side up, step ups, and like lifting a kettlebell and things like that. There's a couple more that I've seen, but I actually do need to strengthen my hip flexors because, and stretch because they get really weak from the amount of time that I'm just sitting here streaming. You make really good gluten-free bread. My whole family is celiac. Oh, really, Fuzzy? Do you want to make me some bread and bring me some? Why if I just eat gallons of yogurt cheese? Like cottage cheese? I actually love cottage cheese, but I can't eat gluten things right now. You like the dumbbell squat press? Mm. Wait, so like just squats with dumbbells? Or like squat and to a press? My parents give me have a gym with one of those cable squat machines. It's so nice. Like all the weight is in your hips rather than your back. Yeah. And barbell back squat is in a gray area. You have to be built for it. If you don't brace your core, you can do something. Yeah. And that's why like for me, for the longest time I wanted to try to go heavy on like my squats and my deadlifts, and it's just not worth it. Like it makes my back ache afterwards, and I've tried a lot of different things, and a lot of my body just is not made for those types of movements, really. It just doesn't lend well to it. So like I can do lighter weights and things, but if I load up too heavy, then it puts a lot of extra unnecessary strain on my back. So I think it is important when you're lifting to notice where your limitations are. Like if you have like some sort of impingement, if you have restricted movement in your shoulders and your hips and your knees, if there's, and sometimes it's because you need to build strength in an area, but a lot of times too, it's important to not push yourself to do something that you think you should do because everyone else does it, and do things that work with your body. Yeah, I grew up gluten free because none of them can eat it. I do gluten free bread and pasta and a few cakes. Quit teasing me, Fuzzy. Squat depressed. Yeah, nice. And squat. It's a type of. Oh, so it's probably something. Because skier is something that you can get in like Iceland and around Europe, but I don't know if you can get it in the U.S. I mean, I'm in the UK now, so I could, but here. What'd you eat for lunch, Thorbs? Yeah, the gym is just testing things out until you find the right movement for you. Yeah, like for me, I actually really struggle to activate my glutes, partially because I think I have short torso, really long legs. It's really easy for either my back or my hamstrings and quads to take over the load. So for my hamstring or for my like my butt to actually activate, I have to do very small ranges of motion, and I always try to push the range of motion too high, and then I don't feel it because then my other muscles turn on. Same thing with like one of the things that I've been working on a lot this week, and I've been doing a bunch of like lat stuff, is like, so for example, like if you're doing a row and you're wanting to do a row and you're like pulling your arms all the way back, if you do that, you're starting to activate like your middle back and other muscles. Whereas like if you bring your arm like more like in line with your body, then you'll actually be activating more of just your lats. And so there's different things that you kind of have to adjust the way that you're even doing exercises in order to hit different muscles. I'm slowly transitioning to a Pilates baddie. I swear, like Pilates strength training is where it's at. Like lifting heavy is fun once in a while, and that's what like right now, this is the first time I've been at a gym in 2 years. And so it's fun to gain that strength and to lift heavy and do things like that. But yeah, I used to do movements with lots of free weights, and now I'm more focused, no machine movements. Yeah. There's a lot of like functional movements, right? So rather even than just doing a standard lunge, doing things where you like add a twist to your lunges, so it's more like functional body movement, but that, and then also Pilates just with strength and the rest of it. Mind you, I'm like the only guy in class. Yeah, but don't sleep on Pilates. Like it is hard. We actually, so the gym now has reformer Pilates classes, which I've never actually tried. I've just done like normal Pilates. So we're gonna give that a try and add some Pilates into our routine too. So I'm excited about it. What if your body doesn't work? Well, then you gotta fix it, you know, donuts? Once upon my time, my career was as a show. I do remember that. Once upon a time. Yes, here's OP, and you can make it by letting it sit in a bowl of milk too. Hmm. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing fitness chit chats, but we have been talking for almost 3 hours. So pretty soon I feel like I should actually get into doing some gaming things. I I actually was thinking about this the other day. Who was I was watching Straub's stream the other day, and Straub's does a lot of just chatting. Like a lot of just kind of like chilling and just chatting. And I was realizing how much I do kind of enjoy that, and we used to do it a little bit more. And it lends better too when I'm doing like IRL travel and things like that. But I kind of got sucked into just doing gaming, and then for a while it was a lot of gaming stuff. So I kind of want to move into doing a little bit more just chatting. Like we'll still game, we'll still do things here and there. But honestly, if I could be 100% a just chatting streamer, and do more IRL content. So do like fitness streams or traveling stuff or different things like that. I honestly think I would prefer that. Like, I enjoy gaming, but I like promoting this real life kind of stuff even more. Octi, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 40 freaking months. How are you? I'm doing really good today. How you doing, love? And Wolf, you got it gifted? Yeah, I hope you enjoy the emotes. I was thinking about that last night when I was going to bed. Mift is supposed to be making me some emotes, but he is slacking. And but I think I might contact my old emote artist as well and see if I can get some more emotes, as well as I kind of want to just get, I need to do some of the videos of just like me, like doing like waves and like other little random things, right? I just don't know how to do that. Does anybody know how to make, like, crop out the background and have an emote or do other things? Right? Like Meru has those like really cute ones. She has like the little wave one or like the kisses and like those things. I want to figure out how to make ones out of just like VODs or other things. I think you missed my answer, but I had a beef shawarma. Ooh, nice. Okay, so knee replacement. Got it. Wonder if cybernetic chrome knees are available yet. Yeah. Just keep checking. One of these days. I think my body CPU is just cooked at this point, not gonna lie. The poor brains. Just chatting bit is my favorite bit. Well, I'm glad some of you guys like it. Kev, hi, how are you? Welcome in. How you doing? Your workout plan with dumbbells and bench press, flat incline, weighted push-ups, shoulder press, ladder raises, overhead tricep extensions, pull, weighted pull-ups, bench supported, prone rows, reverse flies, pullovers, curls or hammer curls, legs, Bulgarian split squats, RDL, B stance, RDLs. Ooh, B stances are nice. Goblet calf raises. What does Tiz think? I like them. I think they're pretty good. I'm a very visual person, so just in reading all of them, I'm trying to think if there's any like main. I mean, legs, like you could always add some sort of like glute bridge or glute focused like hip thrust or something if you wanted. Um Pull. Do you have way to pull ups, pullovers? You could add a lat. Well, if you have bench supported rows, you might be getting your lats, but maybe, oh, are your weighted pull-ups are probably lat heavy. So lat pull downs or pull-ups, either way. I think that's pretty good, Omen. Hi, Raymond. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Mary was very good at that. I also know how to do it. You do know how to do that? Could you make me some sometime? I have the one. I have the one grumpy Tiz face. This is my only face, and it's just a frown that Chase made. But I feel like if I can figure out how to like take a little clip from a VOD and turn it into an emote, that's like, that would be kind of fun. I think there's tools online that can make that easier too. Listen, I have pretty frequent and ironic distractions. Listen, you said that you would make quite a few emotes, and I've been waiting. What you yapping about now? Still fitness things, Peachy. Turns out, when Tiz gets fired up about fitness things, we can blab for a very long time. So we're talking fitness things and then also giving miffed shit for not finishing my emotes. I told him I wanted one of the emotes. I like his miffed face, the one that he just used there. So I told him he has to make a Tiz miffed. But haven't seen it in a while. My legs are the thing that's the best for me, though maybe there needs to be some balance too. I think it's whatever feels good to you and what you want to work on to gain strength, ultimately, right? Yeah, I can help you. Send me whatever clips or pics. Let me know what you want. Okay. I'll see if I can find some. Most of the time I don't like my face, so it's hard to find something that I'm like, oh yeah, that would make a good emote, you know? But if any of you guys have like a clip or a moment or something that you think you might want, like I'm sure Brock would want that double flip off. We could do that. But no, that's probably against TOS. It's an inappropriate, whatever it's called. Great plan, but where's the booty and the hip flexors? Yeah, I'm like, what? We need a little bit of booty. I had to get you talking about fitness. We see the passion. Yes. Just get me talking about things that I'm interested in, and I'll just blah, 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 blah forever. Couple of Joy's mods are pretty savvy with edits, if you ask her, maybe two. It's true. It's true. Get to work, sir. I've been telling him, Peachy. And Fuzzy, I've only made one emote in my life, and it was this one. Wait, what is that? Oh, is that a sad duck? I was like 25 drawing it with my finger on a touchscreen laptop. That's amazing. Uh, who likes their own face every day all the time? This is very true. You know, my goal is to like my face more than 50% of the time. Right now we're probably at like 10 or 20, but I'm working on it. I like quite literally. Oh, I started to tell you guys this at the beginning, but I might have petered off. This is my new background that I made. I actually really like it. It's got a Spirited Away background because I'm a huge Studio Ghibli fan. And I have like my med reminders. Oh shit. Speaking of med reminders, what's today? Blood pressure medication day? No, it's tomorrow. Um, but that's my that's my lock screen. I added a blood pressure medication reminder as well as a to-do list and clocks and my protein intake, which I'm still I can never. Oh wait, did I log my protein shake? I didn't log my protein shake yet. Please hold. Vegan protein shake. Okay, now let's see how much protein we've had. Yeah, 92 out of 121. You know what? If I get close to 100, that's doing good for me. Maybe I'll like make some eggs after stream. What was I talking about? Oh, my background. I have the quote. There's a quote from Zoe Saldana. She's the lady who played Gamora in Guardians of the Galaxy, the other Galaxy movie. Um, and there's a video of her on Instagram that went around, and when I heard it, I really liked it. And the quote is, she says, "I know who I am. I love who I am. I like what I do, and I like how I do it. And I like my mistakes, and I like the way that I learn, and I like the pace from which I learn my mistakes. I don't want to be anyone else but me." And so I put that as my quote. And so every time I go to unlock my phone, I make myself read it. And I'm trying to work on my affirmators. She is an avatar too. Yes. I like her a lot. She's kind of awesome. I've really enjoyed this stream, not gonna lie. You've been cracking me up. I've been a little bit on one today. To be totally honest, this is a little bit more how I feel like I typically am, but I get really self-conscious and I'm worried that I'm either being too mean or I'm uh being too weird or whatever it is. So I feel like I tone things down a lot, but like fitness and food. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Tis with two birds can be in two girls and two flip. What? I hate hip thrusts. It's awful setup with only dumbbells, so the B stance, RDLs, and RDLs are kind of substitute them. Not really. I mean, slightly, I guess. When you put the weight at a different lever point, it changes what muscle is working more predominantly, right? So they still activate your glutes, less so on your hips. You're not liking your face as wild. I mean, look at it though. You know, it's just like take your meds, everyone. Yes. Especially Joy, I don't know if you're here, but Joy, you need to make sure you take your meds. I know you forgot. I saw myself on the stream from Gothenburg. I am not super liking how I carried myself. What do you mean? How so? I have this thing where the longer my hair is, the less inclined I am to like my face. Maybe you should keep your hair cut shorter then. I also do that too though, where like if you're feeling like you're like, I don't like the way that things are, changing things up can always help. It's fun when Tiz lifts me up, meaning I'm awesome, and she's human. Voyevoda, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Wait, Were you my 1,000th subscriber or follower? I feel like maybe. NFG tis, NFG, I know. Be meaner, meet, chat, cry. No, I don't want to do that. Definitely not too weird. But well, it's funny. Joy and I are so weird when we walk around together. I mean, you guys see Joy on her stream. And then, like, earlier today, we were, like, walking in the sun. I was doing this, like, Gollum impression with the sun and being like, the sun, it burns, my precious, blah, 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 right? Then she, like, pulls out her phone to try to record me, and I was like, no, I can't. I'm fine. Nothing to see here. That should be an emote. What, my face? No. Or that whole, like, section? Just be yourself. Well, I need to work on liking myself first, you know? Rogie! Frick yeah, how you doing? I didn't like how things are, so I quite literally changed everything in my life. Recently, you mean? One of my favorite quotes, everyone is an atheist until they clog a toilet at someone's house. Sun Tzu. And hi, yes, I was on K. I knew it! Somebody popped in the other day whose name was similar, and I was like, I feel like... But then I was like, no. And then when you popped in, I recognized the badge, and I was like, if you ever change your color in your badge, it might throw me off, but... It's good to see you. How are you? Guys, Voyevoda was my 1,000th follower. And now we're what? We're almost to 7K. We're getting so close. Should we do a 7th K celebration when we make it? We got 6883. Slowly but surely. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands, but now I don't want to stop. Whee! Rainbows! Yeah, that whole section. Weird is fun. Should we just call it a weird is fun emote? Yeah, I've been thriving with all my changes the past 2 months. I don't think I've really been sharing. Share! Now! Immediately! Go! Tiz, do you mind if I kiss your head mod? No, go for it. Well, ask for permission from him first. If he's okay with kisses, you can give him kisses. I kind of like how I... Like, what? Oh, hush. Hush up. If there are things that you can change that you have in your control that you want to change, I fully support that. If it's a matter of just having self-confidence, hush. I don't know who to tap. Be nice to you. So we'll get a 7K celebration. Shh. No. Listen, I'm not that bad at procrastinating. Did I tell you I completed my life goal 2 months ago of running? Yes, I do remember that. I remember you telling me you ran the mile, and then I think you said you signed up for something. And then I can't remember from there. And Dexy, I find if you don't like yourself, it's always good to lean on the people you trust the judgment of. If those people think that you're good, happy, joyful, pretty, and you don't, it might just be your own brain getting in your way. Sometimes we have to trust the people around us. What if you don't like yourself and you don't trust people? Then what do we do? Everyone's a liar and a fake. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, listen, I have issues, okay? Then you're fucked. No, I think that is good advice though. I do think I wish that we could see ourselves from someone like from other people's eyes a lot of the times because I guarantee a lot of the times it's way kinder than we are to ourselves. Well, since then, I've been able to get a gym membership that's severely discounted for me permanently to support my... That's so kind of them. And you've lost 23 pounds! Rogie, that's freaking awesome! Healed my eye condition on my own? Wait, how? How'd you heal the eye thing? Was it sleeping? That's amazing, though, love. I'm glad to hear you're doing so well. It's true. I mean, what? Hi, G. Are you all done with your gym workout stuff today? I've been focusing a ton on making time for myself rather than only for others and got heavily into art, clay sculpting, and been so in love with it. I could honestly, that sounds so perfect for you. I'm glad that you've been enjoying it. There's something to be said. That whole like put the like in airplanes, put the your oxygen mask on yourself before helping others. I feel like goes such a long way. Life had to meet me somewhere. I would be too powerful without a quick sleep. I still sleep like garbage. All right, well, you're working on some things at least. Here I am trying to cancel my gym membership that I haven't used for years. Or, crazy thought, Peachy. Or, what if you started going? Just crazy thought. I made it to the gym early because I went straight after the doctors, but now I need to do a bit of work. Did they give you any results right away yet? Do we know? I should text you some of the sculptures. I love it. Yes, send me pictures. I would love to see. And my week vacation is almost over. I don't really chat anymore. Just living. You know what? I'm here for that. As long as just check in once in a while to let us know how you're doing. But other than that, go live it. Life is for living, obviously. I think sometimes we do get stuck in ruts or poor routines or whatever it is, and the more that we can spend time working on ourselves, like you've been doing, Rogi, or spending time outside of even being on screens, I think the better. And I know that I shouldn't be promoting that since, you know, my career depends on you guys being here. I I mean, I will always show up as a space that is ideally trying to be as authentic and informative and cozy and all of the things, maybe a little bit sassy. Uh, but we'll always be trying to help promote like a balance between online and IRL life. Don't class size dangerous. Yeah, but the weather lately, has your weather been amazing? Because it's been gorgeous here. Life had to nerf me somewhere. It was good, G. It was just upper body stuff. I did drag curls for the first time. Have you ever done drag curls? You know, I could. Mom work life is already exhausting. Can I just eat better? Yes, but you know how we were just talking about that making time for you thing? Mom work life is important, but also peachy time and making sure you survive the zombie apocalypse. Also very important. Got referred for an x-ray in case, but said there's probably nothing to worry about. It's more likely just soft tissue. I was gonna say, I bet, for me, like being on the computer a lot too, sometimes aggravates wrist stuff. Don't go outside, it's dangerous. Stay where you are and watch Tiz streams. Yeah, that. Or go outside with Tiz stream. Build a home gym and put Tiz on repeat. Oh, and I mean, we can watch you for 3 hours while walking around a park. Staring at our phones. Yeah. Both balance. You guys, you figured it out. It's gorgeous here. 19 today, and yesterday was nice. It's gonna be toasty. Yes, toasty here too. Dry curls. Yeah. So instead of a bicep curl, traditionally, you the weight stays the same. The weight basically like follows the line of your body, but you curl up. So you do this. So it actually triggers or it targets the long head of your bicep more efficiently. Also, if you do like incline, you know how we were talking about incline bicep curls? Similar, but you do like the drag motion. I was like sitting in the mirror and you could see like this muscle. You can't really see it now. I don't really got my pump anymore, but you could see it and I could see my muscles and I was like, oh, it made me really excited. You're like Magnum in Halo. You really didn't need a nerf. I was popping off and then they nerfed me anyway. I sent my 4 sculpture pictures. Oh, Rogi, I'm excited to see. I will remember to text you back in approximately 2.5 months. Small people old enough to learn to do their own laundry yet? If I make time for me, that helps me make time for you. Exactly, Kat. You watch Twitch on the treadmill quite a lot? Yeah, exactly. See, we can chat and be active. My 7-year-old does laundry for the house. Do they really? Peachy, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm always listening to stream during work. I still pull up the close friend streams. I just make sure I mindfully dedicate lots of time for myself now too. That's beautiful. I'm glad to hear it, Rogi. Um, I still need to try the 21s you mentioned. Yes, dry curls, 21s. You gotta try them and report back to me. Next upper arm day, yeah? Sekia, hi! How are you? How's your Friday? I know stamina outruns the zombies. What you need to do is build a base with an airlock on a tanker, and then you can visit new places and find new people. Have soil and animals for food and jobs for people. Having a mini village on the ship while you keep security top tier. Buildings can be overrun. A cargo ship can't if you're safe. Yeah, this is true, but how are you gonna find a cargo ship? Where are you gonna get a hold of one of these? Text you back in early August if you can make it to a birthday wish. 2-in-1 text. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, speaking of birthdays, it's my birthday next week. And I was debating. We're gonna be doing some streaming from the birthday beach trip slash honeymoon trip, but I was debating doing like it's always kind of fun to do some sort of event for like birthdays and anniversaries for like Twitch things and stuff like that. But I almost was thinking, what would you guys think about doing a charity stream? I can't remember if I did that before. Oh, ads are running. Well, for those of you who can still hear me, I was kind of. I mean, you guys can do that. You can always, any donations right now go towards the birthday beach trip and TwitchCon. But I was also debating doing Hope for the Day actually has an event, which we've done a few charity streams for them. I think last time we raised so much money last time. It was, let's see, we raised $2,038 for Hope for the Day last time. I think we did that. Let's see, when was that? It's actually 2 years ago. I don't know if we've done a charity stream since then. So I was kind of thinking maybe for my birthday, rather than you guys, I mean, if you want to donate to me, it's always appreciated. This is how I live and everything. But I kind of wanted to, because it's been a while since we've done a charity stream, and it's for a mental health, suicide prevention charity, which, as we talk a lot about mindset and whatnot on this channel, I feel like it's really important. Rogi, I just saw all the things. Wait, you made all of these? Did you did you make them themselves or did you just paint them? The Pochita. Oh my god, I love that. All by hand? Holy moly, those are so good. Oh, I love it. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Charity stream for $1 a day, you can feed a starting. Well, I could be the charity, sure, but like an actual charity. Peachy. So Hope for the Day. It's a mental health charity, that does focus a lot on suicide prevention. We've done two charity streams for them so far. They were actually my very first charity stream I ever did, and then we did one probably 2 years ago, and I don't know if we've done one since then. Says spoiled the surprise, but she got me such a good birthday present this year. What, leaving the country? How about a penny? Wow, you guys are just so sweet. I made them out of clay by hand and then hand painted them. And I made 3 or 4 for a girl. Wait, do you have like like one specific girl? You're welcome, Fuzzy. Just trying to be extra considerate, you know? All right. I am going to go fetch the green screen and we're going to go play some games, yeah? I'm sorry. I love the chatting, but we do need to finish Pragmata today. Also, these pajama shorts make me look like a monster. Whatever. Well, and I mostly mean because it makes it look like my torso's like this big and then my legs are like I got itty bitty tiny legs. Um mm, 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 mm. She has no torso. Nope. It's like half a foot long. $5, $5 foot long. No, keep yapping. Listen, we need to beat this game, okay? I promised we would beat it. It must happen. Okay. Okay. I do love the yapping though. If you guys like the yapping so much, then future streams maybe we just yap more. If you move like that, you do. Exactly. See? Tire stream of tapping. Yapping tapping? We are yapping with you. Just friends, but I adore her. Neither of us are ready to go on a date at the moment, but we're vibing as friends. Aw. Ow, I just hit my knee on the table. I love that. That's amazing. Okay. Okay. We gotta do the things, alright? The things must happen. Daddy simulator time. We gotta roll credits. And then if we roll credits really fast, then we can yap more. But the little girl is spooky. No, you like the little girl now. She grew on you, remember? At least now I can sort of roll this chair around. Are we playing games today? I don't remember agreeing to that. Well, good, because it's a Tis-tatorship. You get no say. Please hold. Pragmata. And then we also need to filter this green screen out. Look at my giant chair. It's massive. Should I put my tongue blanket on it? Does it look more posh that way? Tismocracy? No, it's not a tismocracy. It's a tis-tatorship. I make all the decisions. Anna, hi! How you doing, lovey? It's good to see you. Okay. We credit rolling today. Today. Can you guys hear it? I love this game. It's so cute. And the gameplay's so much fun. Wait, who do you guys despise? It'll still be there. Hoodoo, the game? No, you'll survive. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Sorry, my sounds are super quiet right now, and I can't hear them. And I don't know how to make it so that I can hear it louder, but that you guys can't. Is that the sweetest thing anyone's ever told me the other day? Why was that her house, though? Well, are you gonna tell us or what? You don't like Uncanny Valley stuff? It creeps me out. Yeah, but you like her. You know she's growing on you. Just keep yapping. I don't want to see the creepy girl. You like her too, Peachy. I know you do. Shh. We'll yap and game, okay? Said she wanted to write me a note on the spot, handed it to me, and said, they say your dopamine receptors get fried the more time goes by. So what a pleasant surprise it is to be with you and find spending time together so delightfully stimulating. Aww. That's so sweet. Not bad. Well, you know what? Not bad is decent. You know what? That's how I felt lately. People keep asking me how I am, and I'm all like, I'm fine. Not great, but like, I'm fine. So you know what? Not bad. I'll take it. I hope there's some good things going on too. Also, it felt this. Today is the first like decently good feeling day I've had in a week or so. It's been a hard week, but we okay. Wait, Thwap, are you taking my hand? Are we going somewhere? What's happening? Watch now. It'll be 8 hours from the end. No, it's not. It better not be. I've told Joy to show the Wurzels the Tiz. I want to throw the little girl. No. Nah, Peachy. You like her. You like her. I love handwritten notes. I think that is just the sweetest thing ever, Rogi. I think handwritten notes and letters and all of the things should always be a thing. Thanks for the hug, Zakari. Not bad. I've recently taken a full breath of fresh air. It's a good thing for all of us to remember to do sometimes, you know? Oh, wait. Do we want to? I'm kind of starting to feel a little bit completionist-y with this game. Like I could. Wait, let's put a shock and that. Throw on the spread. Then so I could. I want to go get the RE, the memories. Main control lobby. There's an RE memory here. We want to finish this one part first. So this is the thing. We could go and beat the game pretty quickly, but also I want to complete those scenes and things. Play hide and seek. Okay, we can do that next time too. And then you guys will be like, okay, she's kind of cute. Right, we need that memory. See the thing that's 50 meters away? We're going there. That is what... That is the mission. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight this thing again.
I'm sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't
See if I can remember how to do this.
wait to see what it is. Overdrive protocol activated.
Is the game way too loud still? I feel like it might be. I'm just gonna turn overall volume down. A beat? See if it helps. Oh wait. Ta-da! Where are you? You keep all of my cards and notes my wife wrote me when we were dating. I think... Okay. Right here, right now, if you have a significant other, a good friend, maybe even your parents, I think you should write them a sweet note today and go leave it somewhere. I don't think it needs to be just when you're dating. I think it should be all of the time. You should show how much you appreciate someone and leave cute little notes. Everyone loves getting cute little notes places. You should do that. It's very sweet. I've never even dated anyone who wrote me a note, so I was like, no one wants anything handwritten by me? I'm terrible. I'll take a note from you, Fuzzy. Although it's probably going to be like, you stink, Grandma. And I'll be like, no, thanks. She's a crafty lady, so her handwriting is just beautiful. Make here another sculpture for her birthday. Incorporating LED lights. You're making the Mekamaru communicator. I love JJK, but it's been... I haven't watched the second season because I want to read the anime instead. Would you like a tear? A tea, dear too? I would love a tea. I think... What time is it? Can I do a decaf traditional tea?
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh. Actually, let's not do this one because I don't know if there's any more of these guys left. Okay. No, not that. Okay, here we go. Look at me dash around. Okay, let's do our little scan again.
REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
Where? It's below us now? How do I get back there? I get cute notes for my son now, even though I have to bring him back to him and say, what did you write, son? I can't quite read your handwriting. Excuse you, what did this say? feel like this is not taking me to the right spot. Miss what you said. A decaf normal one? Hi, sweet notes. I still think that they're hilarious that I thought it said meat instead of treat. Just a decaf traditional tea. No, this is not. No. I need to go back down. I don't want to. Can I? Is there? Listen, it's past 7. I need to make sure I'll be able to sleep well. So, listen. It says it's in the main control lobby, but that's a whole boss fight. I don't think I need to do that. If I have even the tiniest bit of coffee, I'm walking on the ceiling. Caffeine, I mean. Yeah, that's kind of how I am, like, past a certain time. Like, past a certain time, Decaf for me is a bad idea. Okay, so see, right now it says it's above me. But the elevator that I was on...
There's a repair cartridge nearby. We can go get it now if you want.
Yeah, not a
The
bad
elevator
idea.
then went too far. Oh, I forgot about that.
Right on.
Oversized protocol at the ready.
Ah! Maybe?
I think I found an REM. Here, let's check it out.
Oh,
All right, all right.
it's an invisible wall.
There. All gone.
We did it! The hollow wall. The hollow wall. Looks like my theory was right all along, and here you are to prove it. Welcome. Behold, my latest creation, the hollow wall. At first glance, it almost looks real, but tactile inspection quickly proves otherwise. I even installed the very first model right here to celebrate this monumental breakthrough. Well, theoretically, I always knew it was possible. Holographic projection data combined with lunafilament solidification. But proper testing has required a real experimental setup, huge power supply, and expensive materials. I begged my boss for approval, but the request never went through. Then again, I doubt standard personnel ever had access to limb structure data anyway. But that's irrelevant now. What truly matters is exploring the endless possibilities that lie ahead. Sharon. When you have caffeine at 9 p.m. Wait, you can still fall asleep if I just close my eyes most days? Even you have
I wonder what that is.
crazy. Crazy lady. Right, wait, there's one more data thing back at the beginning, I think, that I might have missed.
Time to patch up that suit.
Nothing beats a black coffee at the wrong time, a little bit of sugar.
Yeah, a repair cartridge.
And then you feel
Let's go
fine
get it.
still. I like hot drinks anyway, but I have a canned Dr. Pepper at like midday. I'll struggle to sleep until 4. Yep. A repair cartridge. Okay. Are you saying I should have found this at the very beginning and had more heals this whole time? Classic. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sea berry. I also get super irritable if I consume caffeine. Like, I just end up in arguments. I feel that. Okay, now we go back to the shelter. Nope, sometimes I spin out, but boy, am I awake. So it's not a good thing. The companion's an android kid, still full of genuine curiosity. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, now we're gonna give her the REM. And then watch. We complete the scene, which is always fun.
Read Earth Memory series complete. Replicating related objects.
We did it! Look, we've collected the entire series. You
Wahoo!
spend every day on Earth in fun places like this.
You just made the recent decision to step away from cold brew. Really? Why is that? Oh my god. Okay, these ones I still need 3. And this area, have I not been there, or did I just not find them? Alright, do you guys think we should... Has anyone beat the game? Do you know if you beat it, can you go back and find things after? I do have water. Thank you. Hacking. What are these? Open nodes and offensive nodes generate equally when hacking enemies that are exposed, increases damage, and extends open duration. Open nodes turns into boost nodes? I feel like... You're such a good mom. I want to nick at home. You can play the side stuff after the main story is done, Tiz? Okay. Thank you, Vito. So maybe we'll try to run credits. And then if I want to do completionist stuff afterwards, we can. Oh, other way. You want this game solely because you said it reminded you partially of Dead Space, and I adore Dead Space, but I also don't want to pay for a new game. Yeah, I feel that. Wait, I want to show you guys my favorite part. Wait, where the hell did she go? Okay. Here you go.
Oh, I just thought of the perfect hiding place. You're never gonna find me. I'm ready.
Is that a little better? I feel like my mic was a little bit far away. Now I can really like sit back in this chair. I'm ready. Oh, there she is.
I'm over here. Wow, you're so good at this.
Just not great at hiding.
I was sure you wouldn't find me there.
I'm over here. Cold water is too concentrated. Depending on where you get it, there's no way to gauge how much caffeine. That's fair. It's a little bit healthier. All right, Central Port. I think this is the last area, is my assumption.
Ready to do this?
Kid who sucks at hiding. Is she that tiny?
I
How?
want to stop her.
Is she cute?
I can't believe
she's an android.
acting this way. We're both Pragmata. So there's got to be a way to get along, right?
Pragmata or not, doesn't mean she'll listen to what you've got to say.
I just don't want to hurt her.
We'll see what we can do.
Hi, Merc. Welcome in, love. It's good to see you. How you doing? What's new? I love tea. Do I even need this light here? Turn this down.
transport's somewhere in here, right?
Right. Along with 8.
Needs a little bit of light, but I just don't want the light on my chair. There we go. I just got, so for anybody who wasn't here for the debate, this chair, or I was using like a dining room chair, and it was kind of hurting my back. And now I have a cross-legged chair, which is just, it just looks like a massive boat seat. I feel like this is like the back of a back seat of like an old car almost. Maybe not the best thing for my back, but I kind of love it. And I can swivel it and stuff now though. So it's nice. Horse and burn me out. I'm about to ditch next week to go to Disneyland. So worth it. I'm sorry that work's been hard though.
I got this.
Oh,
This
so
is where all the dead filaments going.
anybody who is
Gotta stop her.
Damn right.
just joining and doesn't know what happened, basically Hugh, this main robot samurai man, we put an outfit on him though. He lands on a planet or on the moon to fix something.
Protocol at the ready.
And
Splitting the hatch.
turns out
There's more.
there's like a moon earthquake and the rest of his crew end up dying, and he almost dies but is saved by this android. The android's name is like DI something number. So he calls her Diana for short, and they start looking for a way to like get the power back on and stuff, because when it fell, or when it got like destroyed, the power went off, and so the system that's supposed to run the AI seems like it's malfunctioning, and it's making all the robots and stuff attack you. Its name is Edis. So you basically start fighting all the robots and Edis, and then when you get to the end and you try to turn Edis back on, there's another Pragmata, which is Diana is a Pragmata. It's like an AI child that was designed to look like the main doctor. His daughter had a rare disease that he was testing on, so he was creating these AIs to try to solve the disease, but didn't complete it in time. So they're designed to look like his daughter Daisy. But the model that was made after, so she was the 7th model, the one that was made after, is like basically had a lot of the restrictions taken off of her, and is kind of the whole classic like AI turned bad situation. So yeah, that's what's happening. Instead of grads growing on you, it's kind of you. Are you talking about the game, the chair? Which part? I forget what I was talking about. Oh, that is not what I meant to equip. Why does it sound so muffled? Is it just because I'm... let's do that instead of that. Shockwave gun. Alright. More ammo. Hi, Stretch. Yeah, it does feel very, like, couch-like now.
Diana. Don't count on
And now I don't want to play this because that's why work has been burning me out. I've been building AI LLM for weeks now. That's fair. It's totally fair. Oh, the chair. But the game is also very unfair.
Whatever happens.
Yeah.
Don't hold back.
It's comfy. I like it. I don't know where I should put the mic. Is that... I tried to figure out the whole sound issue earlier today, but I can't see what it would be.
I owe you one.
Incoming! Overdrive protocol at the ready. Jump you! Look out!
Oop.
Here it comes! Look out!
And we hack that. I don't like these little spider ones. Okay.
Scary son of a...
Oh, shit.
Good job, kid.
The, like, low grav environment, earth sounds is so distracting for my brain.
Jump you!
Jump you. Okay.
You're here.
It's all good on audio? Well, so audio sounds fine, but apparently it's really low in comparison with other streams. But I tried to figure out, like, why that would be, and there isn't really a specific reason why that I can
Some
figure
REM
out.
data.
Another one?
Some REM data. Notice for Earth cargo and returnees. Cargo bound for Earth must undergo inspection and be delivered to the designated warehouse with the proper permit attached. Additionally, anyone returning to Earth must receive a vital signs check at the central port before meeting the shuttle crew. Oh, I did notice you were much quieter than Joy on Wednesday, but the balancing is still fine. Well, yeah, just like the overall stream. I mean, what's more important for me is for my stream sound to be okay.
There's plenty
And then
of
ideally
sand
people
that
can just
fill
change
in
it from
for
there, but,
shuttle cargo.
you know,
She's trying
if
to
the
use
real, if the
transport?
actual stream is
Yeah.
okay volume too, that
And
would
if she
be
succeeds,
ideal. Ooh,
Be careful! It's infected with death filament.
the thing is, putting a gain filter on just, I tried that, it just gains my audio, or my mic itself volume, and my mic itself volume isn't the issue, because I'm peaking in the red already. Like, my mic is fine, it's like my overall Twitch stream seems to be quieter, like even the game itself, which just doesn't make sense. Cleanse has the power to remove any traces of dead filament. When bots corrupted with dead filament are hit with cleanse, all corrupted nodes disappear from the hacking memories. Hold LB to use cleanse and hold it even longer to unleash a full charge. Oh wait. Ta-da! No, apparently Peach. So nothing's wrong with the mic mic itself. It just apparently it is like lower volume than other Twitch streams, which I don't know. Didn't. Bacon, hi. I feel like it's been a little bit since I've seen you. How you doing? Okay, REM data. Oh. Wait. Is it back where I came from?
I'm detecting a mod. Gotta get them all, right? Let's go, Brad.
Gotta get them all,
Well,
right?
Put it that way. How can I resist?
I'm assuming... I think I have to get there from the other side. No, because the mic settings are fine. And again, the thing that's confusing to me is because the sound in OBS is already, like decibel-wise, is like at -12 to -6, which is, should be fine.
Shoot now! Overdrive protocol
It's over. Easy peasy. Very busy, I missed you. I know, Bacon, I feel like it's been a little bit. It's wonderful to see you though, and I hope everything's been going well with work, despite the busyness.
We need to cleanse them. Incoming.
Okay.
Cleansing.
Oh,
Watch out for that stuff. Watch out! There's more.
where? Oh. Cleanse.
That walker is actually there. Be careful.
Break. Okay.
Check. Take this!
Anything in the game, do you think it's because he's dealing with the corruption thingy? Oh, it might be. That might be why it's doing the muffled thing. Or they're also like out in low grav space area. It might also be something to do with that. I mean, that part of the audio I know is game related. I was talking about other stuff, but that's other stuff. All of the audio things, it's fine. We'll figure it out at some point. At some point. Sprite! Hi! Were you guys doing a collab? That feels like a double raid situation. Pity plays! And Sprite, it's wonderful to see you. You were both playing Warhammer today? Welcome in, friends! It's really good to see you. They preloaded a trailer for me. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Pity, it's welcome to meet you. It might have been. Just the maybe. Oh my god. Apparently it's just like Raid Central all of a sudden. Tarzan Reaper, hello, welcome. Griffalo and Pity you. It's nice to meet you. Hi. I'm Maria. Hello, Sunshine. Thank you so much for the raid. Wait, did you finish this game today? I've been loving watching you play as well. I am kind of a huge fan of this. But thank you for the raid. And Morpheus, hello. Maria lost the plot. Mind if we search for it here? Well, I don't know if we'll be able to find it, but yeah, you can definitely try. But welcome in. And Fan Lover, hi everyone. Welcome in to all of the raiders. We just had like a little like triple raid situation. So welcome in, friends. I appreciate you guys being here. Anyone from my community, make sure you guys go check out Raider Friends. If it is your first time here, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything from horror to indie cozies to RPGs. We've been recently playing Pragmata, Soulframe, a lot of Windrose and Enshrouded. I yap a lot about mindset and health and fitness. We just spent the first 3 hours of stream today we do a fitness Friday, so we talk about fitness and gym gains and things like that. So that was the chit chats of the day today. So we talk a lot about those things. So in our Discord, we do check-ins for Mindset Monday, Win Wednesday, Fitness Friday. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. We also have a book club, which I've been forgetting to talk about. The sound worked, gee. Thank you so much for the gift, Maria. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Did you beat it today? How was it? But gee, thank you so much. It's been a while. I don't get the chance to hang out. I know. Well, so I've been busy and my stream scheduled switched because I'm from the US, but I have been living with Jojoy in the UK. So I'm streaming from here until June 29th, and then I head back to the States. I have a friend's wedding and a bunch more traveling and things to do, and not quite sure what's happening then. I moved out of my old place about a month ago, 2 months ago. So yeah, so I'm a US-based streamer, but also travel a lot, so kind of, I'm in the UK currently. So I'll also be at TwitchCon EU if anyone's going to be there. So yeah. No, you haven't yet? I'm only a little bit. I'm assuming this is the last area, so I'm thinking we might beat it today. That's the goal. At least I told chat we would be here until we beat it, which could have been a mistake. Sometimes I do that where I'm like, yeah, we'll beat it today, and then I'm here for like 12 hours. So we will see. Are you enjoying it so far? I actually really like it. The, like,
Wait till I'm out on the
all of...
first.
Okay, you have to... all of the, like, hacking mechanics, I feel like makes it super fun.
Get ready.
It's just, like, something different. Okay, I guess that didn't work. Yep. Weep.
Back off!
I got him. Okay. And this is, and so for anybody who hasn't, seen Pragmata yet,
Walker's gonna burst.
it is a
Time for a cleanup.
new Capcom game,
Protocol at the ready.
which is, oh, they attack each other? Maybe I can get both of these guys at once?
It's on now! Take this!
That is... The cool mechanic is, like, you have that, like, hacking with the gun stuff at the same time. Sorry if my volume is super loud, too. I just noticed that while we're fighting, my volume gets a lot louder. You know what? Actually, I want health.
Defenses are down. Watch out for that stuff.
Guess that's that.
Oh, this looks safe.
Coming right for us with the top of its head.
That bright yellow thing is its core. Quick,
The
shoot it.
bright yellow thing is the sun.
One broken core coming up.
Move, you.
Move, Hugh. Let's get some health. Oh.
Right on.
I feel like
Get to him.
this is multitasking city, basically, and you learn how to, like, well, I didn't do a very good example of it, but you learn how to, like, play with your peripherals. Like, it's like trying to play, but also watch for the dodging out of the corner of your eyes, while also shooting and attacking and doing all the things all at the same time. Super easy peasy.
Welcome to
And it is a lot of fun.
Central
Oh,
World.
also, sorry, I introduced myself, but if anybody does need a raid and run, so Maria and Sprite and Pity, if any of you guys do need to do post-care stream things, please go raid and run, go get food, hydrate, all the things. Any raiders that came along with you, go make sure you do self-care things. Thank you. Started in Phasmo, and then we changed to Spacebar reason once Pity got up. He's the other side of the world from me.
We are to cause a global chain reaction.
Oh, you're New Zealand.
Global
Okay,
chain
so our time
reaction.
zones are really bad with each other, too. No wonder. Pity would have had to run, too. He had important things he had to do. That's totally fair. What time is it for you right now?
Under the right conditions,
I have to
that
read this.
filament will coact with its subject. This won't be nearly enough. I'll need more. Much more. If we are to cause a global chain reaction.
Oh, yeah. And then the other piece that I forgot to let you know for anybody who's just jumping in and wants to catch up with the story. So, spoiler if you don't want to know.
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
But 8 wants to spread this filament that, like, corrupts everything to Earth. A dangerous discovery. It says, I peeked at Jacob's terminal the other day and it looked like the higher-ups are worried about some black substance. I couldn't make out all the details, but I did catch fragment. It apparently dissolves organic matter and something about potential nationwide impact. In other words, a dangerous black substance has been found that Dr. Higgins can't even handle, and it's bad enough to melt the entire US? No way, right? Maybe I've just been playing too many survival horror games. It's 6:45. Did you just stay up all night? I think I had been going for 10 hours tonight. Sprite, go to bed. a night owl of extreme proportions.
She's using dead
Oh, night out, you got up at 6.
to destroy the Earth.
Just opposite schedule.
Transferring dead filament. Designated payload is at 70%.
Designated payload is at 70%. Oh, spoopy.
You! Look!
Hey, sleep through my days. I'm
That
fully a
black stuff.
dweller of the shadows.
That's all dead filament?
Or if you were to move to like
It must
the
have come
US,
from
then it would be
all
daytime.
over the
Although you don't
cradle.
want to move there. Let's be honest.
That much crap ever reaches Earth. Game over.
Hey,
You still up for this?
you'll be there too?
You bet.
Diana also got infected with a little bit of the filament, and so we're currently trying to figure out how to get rid of it and stop it.
So we made it. But it's not a straight shot to the orbital elevator, is it?
Looks like we'll have to go through that building.
Looks like we'll have to go through the building. Right. Training data.
Can't
Nice.
wait to try that in red zone. Here we come.
In a red zone. Diana
Should we
is
take a break?
adorable. Feel like I should take a break. But also, oh,
Heck. We're blocked.
I can't cleanse this.
Let's circle around then. It's over.
circle around. Okay, there's one there. One here. I definitely didn't use my like scan ability very much at the very beginning. So I feel like there were a ton of resources that I should have been getting. And now I'm making sure I get them all. But if I would have done a lot better at it at the beginning, then I wouldn't have had to backtrack as much.
My bad, Diana.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You! We need to cleanse them. Dead filament, go away!
Ooh.
Charging! There's his core. That walker's gonna burst. Give me a sec. I'll cleanse it. The corruption's back.
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
Oh, it comes back.
Shoot out.
Okay, good to know.
Overdose protocol activated. Be careful. Dead filament, go away.
Ouch.
There's his core.
I'll take care of it.
Incoming.
Oh my god, okay. I need to get the little guys first, let's see.
The corruption's back. Dead filament, go away.
Okay, let's just get these guys first. Charge up.
There's his core.
I'll take care of it. All right. That's one core down.
Keep it up, Hugh.
Okay. We're accidentally teleporting now.
Incoming.
Oh, I just realized I'm almost dead. Mm-mm-mm.
I owe you.
Oh, I think I have to jump those. Okay. Next stopping spot, we need to go back and recharge. Pick up this one. I can manage my brain. No worries at all. Definitely, like, I feel like I assume, like, it's always nice to chat and catch up with people, right? But I assume that when people raid, people either need to run immediately to go to the bathroom, or get food, or go do all the things, so. Or just the inside of your brain, too. That's also fine.
This one's different. Be careful.
Okay.
Let's finish this.
Leave the shooting to me.
Catch me up. Yeah.
Why is it not? It wasn't locking on the way I wanted it to. Oh well.
Diane, you okay? All right. One core down.
Oh, it's because I didn't have the homing missile on. I had the wrong. Sticky bombs instead of homing missiles. That's fine.
I got him.
It's my turn. Diane, you okay?
Eek. Ooh.
Check. Take this.
Yeah. I like to chat for a while, use it myself, or just to watch what's going on in a game I'm interested in.
I'm
Boots.
okay.
Use the last.
Breaking
Oh,
it up.
I am the opposite. I am definitely, like, if I raid, usually it's like I've been holding needing to go to the bathroom for a very long time, or I haven't eaten in too long, and so my first thought after I raid, like, a lot of times I'll pop back in and lurk after, but my first thought is immediately like, I need
Can't
food.
go this way.
Can you get rid of this stuff?
Maybe if we can get it at the
You just ate
source?
and you're already thinking about what I honestly, same. Harak, that is what's relatable to me. Although I do the brain escapes to the brains all the time.
Want to check if we can upgrade anything?
Okay. Let's see. We can do our suit, and then I guess we might as well do weapons. Let's see, shotgun wave, blaster, and homing missiles is probably what I use the most. And then, what does this do? No, that. Pressing power that reduces use suit efficiency, restoring a small amount of HP, passing through multiple nodes at the same time increases recovery. Sure. Just complete this, even though I never use auto hacking. Increases vision damage, open doors, performance. Meh. We'll do the training simulators at another time. Okay, homing missiles, I do shockwave. Over here, let's do stickies and... I feel like with the mobs, the stasis net's kind of good, but I use Riot Blaster more often. This, I use Decode. That, and... making the next hack grow critical damage and more easily stagger. Let's do health. Maybe? Passing through offensive nodes will Gutfire will increase the damage of the next hack. But nodes will turn to strike nodes that deal more damage when hacking enemies that are exposed. Once their hack is complete, enemies will close their... Maybe... I've only used this one the whole time, but I kind of want to try something different. Doing equally when hacking. We'll do that. Best of both worlds. Just a light back cracking. I can breathe, it's fine. Okay. That's the way I need to go. Which means this way first for this. Civ! Wait.
Picking up a map close by.
Civ,
Any idea what it does?
you changed your name?
That's how 8's moving everything around so fast. We don't have much time.
How pragmatic is it to play Pragmata? Oh, you know.
That marker's gonna burst.
Super duper. Oh, no.
Breaking the enemy.
It's on now, Kid Cannon. You're going down. Good job, kid.
Too many.
Take this.
Did finally able to change to a Z as it was always intended to be. Was it?
Stop them and stop them.
It kept confusing me because I yesterday, a couple days ago, we went and we changed the who was the top. Some of the founders were people that haven't been here in forever, so I went to go change it, and I was like, "That's Civ, but why? Why is it different?" Civ, thank you so much for the sub. And for being the longest subbed person in the entire channel with 48 months. There are never words of thanks enough to express my
Bots aren't as
gratitude.
scary when they're
I appreciate it.
overheated.
Is that really? Oh, it is 48 months is 4 years. As of February, which I totally missed just because I was like moving and too many crazy things were going on. And I totally just spaced it. But it's officially been 4 years on Twitch. And it had been, oh my god. Too many things were going on and I didn't realize that. But yeah. That's crazy that it's been 4 years. Can you guys hear the little ta-da? Okay. Yeah, there's a little like, that's how I know that I'm near
Think Cabin will like that?
this. But can you hear him? If you're like right underneath him, you might be able to hear it. Hear it? Ta-da! Ta-da! it makes that sound, and so that like drives me nuts when you hear it. You're like, you know there's one nearby. But yeah, but it's subtle enough that like sometimes you hear it and you're trying to figure out like what direction it's coming from or where it is, and you're like, where are you? It's a pain in the butt. That's great. Today's I just ordered from a boba place. You didn't order boba though, did you? I'm assuming you just got food. I know, 4 years, a full bachelor's degree. That's crazy. I just happened to say hi. Lots of traveling to do this coming week. Naples, Switzerland. I hope you have so much fun. Send pictures if you see anything cool. Thank you, Civ. 4 years is insane. And I am eternally grateful. And I'm so excited to hear that you're doing so many fun travel things. If you come near the UK, you can pop in and say hi. Whoop. Bob and weave. I don't know how to get that one. Should we do this now? Yeah, we might as well while we're here, right? Red zone. Milkshake and pancakes. Yep, I figured. No boba. Okay, these red rooms are basically kind of like it. You'll fight the enemies that you've been experiencing in like hard mode. Finally sitting like a like a proper PC user at the desk now.
I owe you.
Be careful.
Let's get rid of this. Oh my god. Let's get rid of this one first. Oh, good. Just miss all the things. That's fine.
Back off.
Jump where? Lies.
Look out. Missile spotted. Get ready.
How you like this?
Right back at ya. Overdrive protocol activate.
Good job, Jenny.
Okay.
Defenses are down.
Ay, ay, ay. It's like an obstacle course, boss.
Get some.
Oh, I'm out of that. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, okay.
Check. Take this.
Did you decide to start? end sequence or just closing loose ends? I'm starting the last... Well, I don't know for sure if it's the end sequence anyway, but I'm starting the last bit, but also collecting... I'm like trying to 100% this area. So there's just... It's a lot of things. Lots of things and stuff.
Back off!
Oh my god. Of course it moved right at the end. GTA, welcome in! Misclicked an emo. No worries. Hello, friend. Have you, played any of this game yet? I think I should be shooting the things on the bottom.
Yikes! It's my turn. Take this!
Ay ay ay. Said your final job interview since October. Fingers crossed. I hope it goes well, or that it went well, and that you have good news from it. Easy. Not that takes forever. These are so basically these rooms are kind of like the red rooms are almost like
My bad, Diana.
like a dungeon thing. Like you get more upgrade materials from them. I wish, you know those things that you can stretch your back in, that you put your feet in and like flip you upside down? Sometimes I wish it was possible to stream from something like that. I just want to like depressurize my spine and change my entire seating position. What if we like we do a sideways lean for a bit? Drink your water. Ugh. A Swolosaurus. How do I get...
Oh man, look at all this stuff.
I can't handle all of this.
Don't worry. I'll get us through.
Nice. A water gun. Use water as your weapon with this summer toy. It may look cute, but it's your best ally in a make-believe shootout at the pool or beach. This can be given to Diana in the shop. Important notice.
We need to cleanse them. That water's gonna burst. It's like they're floating up. Be careful.
Oh, okay.
Getting close. Back to normal.
Fantastic. Let's fight them when we have no resources and no ammo. We
Right on.
There's something very like meditative, I feel like, about doing the hacks and playing and dodging though. Like I kind of just I almost feel like I get a little bit boring when I stream this game just because I almost don't have anything to say. I'm just kind of like, here I am, just clicking buttons and doing things. But it feels like it is feel kind of relaxing in a weird sort of way. Important notice. It came. I finally got the notice granting me level 6 access and a work transfer to experimental pragmatics. In other words, Dr. Higgins' labs. That's fine and dandy, but the notice also documented all of my hidden rooms and hollow walls. Was this their way of telling me to cut it out? It doesn't say that outright, but I've heard the new management AI they're rolling out will require a bio link for every staff member. Guess my fun with the hollow walls is coming to an end. But all of this has me wondering, what if I'm being watched right now? Either way, I've got a week to reply to the transfer notice. Should I go for it? Sharon. I feel like a lot of the things that we're finding are from her, and I wonder if you're gonna
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod.
get to solve more, figure out where
Let's go check
she's
it out.
coming from.
I got this.
Mod? Wait. Did that turn that off in another room that I was already in? Or did that turn... Ah, over here. Just kidding. Should we make... Let's make a... Carnage, hi! Hope the games are going well for you. Yeah, it's been great. I'm a huge fan of this game. Oh, okay. Famous last words. It's going great. Lots of things to fight.
Take this!
No, it's, in actuality, though, it's been a lot of fun.
Stop skittering around!
Watch out! There's swords!
How you like this?
Overdrive protocol at the ready. Time for a cleanup.
How's your Friday going?
I owe you.
Incoming.
Take this!
Let's keep things up. Be careful.
Right on! Take this!
Take this. Nice. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Ugh, it keeps grabbing photon lasers, and I can't stand that weapon. Pretty much any weapon. Do any of you guys like playing with beam weapons?
High risk.
Anything that uses just like a continuous beam drives me nuts. I can't stand it. I am very much like a... has to be gunfire sort of person. Okay. Oh.
Charging flint.
you just gonna chill? Doing some last minute work after training and grub? Some games? Nice. What kind of games you gonna be getting into? Okay, this is still confusing me. I don't know if it's in this room or somewhere else. I hate pulse rifle. Yeah. Any sort of pulse rifle guns, I'm just like, I can't stand it. I am a huge fan, like any like battle rifles and stuff.
Calculate the potential
Love it.
risks.
Pulse rifles?
Intervention by cradle personnel at 87% probability.
Then eliminate them.
Understood.
Mm.
It was 8 that forced Edis to kill everyone?
My obsession is marathon. Oh my god, it's been so fun. Wait, did we talk about that a little bit the other day, or was that with somebody else? Miffy and I started playing it a little bit. I feel like we still are not good enough at it for it to be like super fun. You know, when you're still like it's enough of the alright, we're wandering around and just getting our ass kicked that it's still fun, but not as much fun as it would be if we were winning.
Overdrive protocol at the ready. Lasers moving up.
Oh, there's another one. Okay.
Where are they coming in? You.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Leave the shoot. Take this!
Getting close. I'll close it. Yeah.
I didn't realize there's so many walkers. Okay, 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 okay. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, everything's fine. No! No! I've only died like twice in this game. Granted, I've not been back to the base in a long time, so we're running really short on mods and guns. Yeah, we did. Most runs end with like an, oh, okay, let's try again. Yeah. Oh, well, that was fun, I guess. We didn't need times to become. Yeah, like I feel like you have to learn it enough. It's one of those games that I think like if you played it at the beginning, it's almost more fun because you're learning with everyone else. But if you join late, you're kind of like trying to catch up and learn all these things that everybody else already knows. So you're just getting your ass handed to you and you're like, well, this is fun, I think. I wonder if there's enough resources in here that you can level up everything. Or if there's a max level that it can get to, you know? If I can move at full speed with a beam weapon, I'm using it for sure. But any weapon that slows me down is almost always a no-go. Maybe that's why I hate it so much, is I just don't like being slow. Ever. About anything. Always. Okay, let's do this one. This one. And that one. We winning? Well, we did just die, but yes. Enemy increases weapon and hacking damage by 20%, but reduces HP by 50. You know, I don't feel like we need that. Does does damage received towards someone weapon. This is me reading fast. Okay. No, I actually like what I have. And that's kind of why Soul. Oh, you mean why we've been playing Soul Frame instead of Marathon? Yeah, it's a bit of a grind. And that's like still haven't unlocked some of the things. And I'm still trying to figure out all of the different characters, and like knowing what everybody does is always a little bit of a task and a half at the beginning. Okay, maybe we'll be able to actually figure out.
Bots with dead filament on them have extra bad nodes that make hacking harder. It should be easier if I cleanse them first.
That's all you.
Okay, so
You're the
that
only
down
shot
there
I
has
got.
something that can be cleared. Maybe there's a way to get it from underneath? Wait, hold on. There wasn't a way I can open this door, is there? Let me in this bottom room. I can't get rid of that. I can't get rid of there. It's gotta be in the next rooms. 100%, they've added a mode for free kits, which gives them more loving. Yeah, it definitely helps. But it still... Sometimes I'm like, I don't know where we're going or what we're doing. Ah. Wait. I want to find that last one. Okay, nope. Full steam ahead, we'll do it later. No, I don't want to. I'm busy. Go ahead and burst. I don't care, I'm not there anymore. Alright.
My bad, Diana.
Maybe he can't find me up here. I'm too tall. Oh, well.
I owe you.
Watch out, there's more.
We need to cleanse them. No, get action over. I'm still on. That walker's gonna burst.
Okay. Come on, use your... Okay.
That's the limit. No, wait.
freaking... Oh, shit. I forgot about that guy. Critty, hi! Smoke him in! Yeah, I read too fast. It's too fast for chat, you know? You know what? We're just gonna do this. Cause all these guys can screw themselves.
You're going down. Got him. Cleanse it for me, will ya?
I just cleansed it. What do you mean?
Right on. I'll take care of it. It's on now. Take this.
Boop, 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 boop.
All right. That's one core down.
Keep it up, you.
Ah. Keep it up, you. She does great encouragement. Never ever let go of the controller. I know. Rookie mistake. How dare I? Critty, how's your Friday? You get cozy today? I got a new chair! It's like a giant couch chair. The base of it is like even wider than this is. So I can sit cross-legged. And then I got a new blanket to go with the chair so I can just be extra cozy all of the time. I'm pretty happy about it. You just lost 0.5 seconds from that QTE. I know, Peachy. I'm aware. I would have been fine. I would have survived the Spider-Man. But instead, nope. I screwed myself over.
Way forward should be clear.
Yeah, coziness. I don't know how well it's gonna be for my back. The thing is, I can rotate it, which is nice. So, like, I can sit with it, like, sideways. I can, like, lean back on it, and it does recline a little bit if I want it to. So I do feel like, regardless, it feels better. Oh, I must have already gotten that. Never mind. Better than the wood high back? Yes. Well, and the big thing with that chair was that I had two cushions on top of it. So not only was I sitting on that chair, I was, like, constantly trying to mitigate the cushions, like, sliding off. Like, one of them would slide off, or, like, the back one would, like, get stuck in a weird position. So at least, like, this way, everything stays on the chair where it's supposed to.
Don't worry. Cleaning up messes is what I do best. A little trouble's all part of the job.
Yeah, cleaning up messes is what I do best. Definitely not ever making messes.
Let me guess.
Not me,
More
not no
turtles?
way, no how. How do I get up there? It's all locked. Unlock the door. 2 terminals. Alright, you know what? We used a lot of resources. We should go back. Rinse and refresh. It's a rookie mistake to just immediately just see a save point and go, nah, I don't need it. That's what I did last time. Like a tiny love seat. Yeah!
Okay?
It is. And I love it. It's a love seat for me.
But we gotta stop 8.
You like boba? This is... No, you said you didn't get a boba, Fuzzy. You said you got waffles and other things. You're just trying to be a sass, aren't you?
Yay! Now I've got a weapon too. Time for me to shine.
All right, come here. Let me talk to you. I have another one.
Hmm? What's that? I hope my flower is still okay. Plants from the Terradome would probably all be wilted by now.
So love seat for
The
one. Oh, that's
filament
peak.
plants that grow on their own, yeah?
It's a self
Way too delicate.
love
Wouldn't stand a
seat.
chance growing in the
Does that
shelter.
sound inappropriate?
Turns out REM flowers suit you just right.
I think so too. You! I have a surprise for you. I drew another picture.
It most
I made
definitely
this while
does.
thinking
Well,
about you. Thanks for always keeping me company and talking.
I mean, like, self-love is
No problem,
self-confidence.
kiddo. I really
You
like
know?
this one.
That's
Keep up the good
what
work.
I meant.
Thanks, you.
It works, but
I'll give you
also slightly sussy.
I'm right here.
Does this shelter even have a fridge? Maybe. I knew what you meant. Thank you, Critty. All these other people got their heads in the gutters.
What a big umbrella. No way I can hold this with one hand.
Oh, look. I've almost found all... I have all of them, but 1? 2? See, I'm gonna get very completionist-y with this. What gutter? Oh, that place that you live in, Peachy. Your home? Did you forget? Hacking nodules. Let's change this. With this? See, it depends if there's lots of ads, this is so clutch. But if there's not, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna see if I can upgrade that module real quick. Nope. This way. I cannot. Okay. Peachy lives in a gutter. Meow. At least I'm having fun here, unlike some people. It's... You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. You were just gonna take that inappropriately, too. Come stay with me until you get on your feet. Critty said she's been swinging it. Listen, it's just been a sassy stream, okay? Except for me, because I'm nice to her. See? See, Critty, they're acting like it's just me picking on chat for no reason. But they ask for it. I was gonna say at least it's wet. Okay? I need to give... Oh! Do, 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 do. I think I have to shoot its little antenna things. Oh! What if I homing missile both of them? No.
Good job, kid. Yeah, let's
Get back.
Yes.
What the labyrinth thought? Not gonna, huh? Well, that would have been nice to found before I freaking zip-zapped myself in it. Oh! Spinning blades of death! Yeah. I get it. Oh, no.
Look out!
I'm aware. I'm aware. Thank you. Appreciate the warning. Thank you. Yep. All right. Oh my god. Okay. She always warns me, but it doesn't do much to keep me from dying.
Look out!
Okay. Okay.
Right on.
Here! Overdrive protocol!
I want to use my overdrive here.
Income! Here it comes! Look out!
Ay, 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 ay.
Take this.
The cackle I just let out.
Sensors down! I got him!
Whee! See that jump? I jumped right over the spinny blades. Ay, ay, ay. That was very safe. Okay, something's in there, and I want to get in, but I don't know how. How do I get inside of you, room? How? Let me... We'll figure that out later. Kim, can you really roast my friend's Discord? Some random bot just joined on Wednesday. Posted like some weird vulgar smut paragraph. So I made a voice note pretending to read it all seriously because we were all taking the piss out of it. And now admins deleted all the conversation except for my voice note. People who weren't online Wednesday are convinced I did the whole voice note for no reason. Checks out. There's too many things that I'm missing, and I don't know how to get in there.
What the hell? It's breaking in! This can't be happening. It's coming right for us! John! Get off him!
No. Joy was also being sassy. Owen.
This black stuff is all that's left.
Did the dead
Exactly, Critty, exactly.
eat them?
Did it eat them?
Hey, Diana. Think you can cleanse infected humans?
No.
Oh.
Once their cells get eaten away, they're gone for good.
Oh
I
no.
see. So there's nothing you can do.
What the hell? It's breaking in! This can't be happening. It's coming right for us!
I got this!
Ooh. I got in one of the rooms. I'm gonna send the voice note to Icky with no context. Send it to me, I wanna hear it.
Fun to collect!
I think. I just wanna know what's happening. now that I remembered what you said that it sounds I need to listen. I didn't think about it ahead of time. I was going, oh, I wanna be included. I wanna hear what's going on, and then I realized what I was asking for, and then was like, never mind, back out, abort. It's just the FOMO, okay? Yeah, I realized it. Well, but also, Anyway, let's see. Confidential Delphi information. As you know, Daisy Higgins, Dr. Higgins' daughter, has passed away. The truth is, her death was not caused by illness. Dr. Higgins has been running a clinical trial on a lunafilament compound using Pragmata, and the outcomes were more than encouraging, so he reported his findings to Earth HQ. Then one of the higher-ups at Delphi attempted to claim credit and pushed prematurely into human testing for commercialization. Their subordinates were instructed to select a test subject whose data matched Daisy's age, sex, and medical history, and the compound was administered. However, Pragmata cannot perfectly replicate human physiology. The formula remained unstable and was far from ready for human use. Dr. Higgins issued repeated warnings, but no one listened. The chosen subject died immediately after injection. Only afterwards did they realize it was Daisy, Dr. Higgins' daughter. The executive who ordered it silenced all witnesses to bury the truth. This was clearly a corporate murder, a preventable tragedy. I only recently heard the story from a first-hand source. While unconfirmed, it's probably true. With the bots running amok now, I can't help thinking that this is Delphi's karma. Mistake after mistake has brought us here. Well, that's fucked. Okay.
So Delphi just covered it up. Disgusting.
Okay.
We need to cleanse them. Dead filament, go! Wait! That water's hurt! Sentry break the overflow protocol at the rate. Phew! There's the sword.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, this is fun. Now we get to laser dodge and fight at the same time. Ah, because there wasn't enough shit going on.
Cleansing! Oh, the corruption's back!
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
Give me a sec. There's the sword.
I'll take care of it. Back off.
Look out!
Yes. Got him.
Yay!
Dead filament, go! Wait!
I feel like they should also get hurt by these
Take
things.
this.
Hero high! I will mobilities and drink water as soon as I finish this fight.
There's the core.
I'll take care of it. All right. That's one core down.
Keep it up, Hugh.
Now it's my turn. Take this.
Wee, 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 wee. All right. Ooh. Shut up, Peachy.
One left.
All right,
It's
quick
gotta be
mobilities time.
Yep.
Anybody else, if you've been
Wrap this
sitting
up.
for a long time,
Don't want to keep
maybe
her waiting,
stand up
right?
and squat or something. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna stay down here. My leg day is hitting me. This is fine. Doing a quick leg stretch here. My calves hurt. I wish I could show you guys this chair. When I'm in chatting mode, I'll show you the whole thing. And then she was never returned. I just squat and just dead. How depressing would that be? At least I'm in a house with other streamers. They could alert you guys what has happened. Pandarica! Lift it up. Hold it up, please. What are we holding? The chair? The top? Yeah, the mobilities. Oh, my tea is gone. What the? Everybody else, make sure you do a squat or two. I don't think I can lift it up. I mean, I can, but it's like super awkward. A back definition of rip. Thank you! That's my favorite compliment right now. I just started going to the gym a lot. You want to see my traps? this. I feel like this is my party trick. To do my whole, like, these are my traps right now. I look like a little mini Hulk. Looks kind of disgusting. And then, I've been working on these little guys. And my delts are, I feel like, I can't show you my back. But, I feel like that's my, anytime people are like, oh, you look strong, I'm like, look at my Hulk traps. Anyway, that's such an awesome no, Fuzzy. So even leave it for everyone else, though, not to have the context. Only Icky gets to know, huh? Thank you, Carnage. I appreciate it. You just read T. Kingfisher will be writing a Baldur's Gate Astarion prequel. Really? For anybody who doesn't know, we are reading a Kingfisher book, or a book club this month. It's really funny so far. I really am enjoying it. I'm not done with it yet. Raymond, have you read it? I feel like it was one of the books that you had bought before, right? NS, thank you. So anyways, tis a small and mighty. Yeah, I'm just working on the strength in the biceps. I feel like I am getting a little bit, like, bulky. But I also don't care. I want to be shredded. Look at my traps. I feel like that should be it's my whole thing now. Just, hey guys, you want to look at my traps? That's what I want to do. I want to be so bulky that people are just like shocked. Is there a version where Fuzzy reads it for us? I mean, maybe. Maybe he'll be convinced. Ooh, look at this map. Okay, how do I get out? Did I turn that off and now I have to go back through this area? It says that way. I think I have to go turn the other side of the door, though. Yeah, I have to go over there. Okay. Almost done. You just have to read 4 more chapters. Nice. Oh, wrong way. It's in the audiobook. Neil Newbon's doing the audiobook for it? Pandarica? So Astarion narrates Astarion? Oh my god, that's one of those books that's like, you have to do the... Like, it's not even a question of whether you do the audiobook or not. It must happen. Oh, yeah. Should I do this one here? This is gonna be hard. Is there a...
We can use this to stop bots in their tracks.
Let's do this first. Then we'll go do it. Yeah, so apparently T. Kingfisher is writing like a sequel to Astarion's story, right? And then apparently Astarion is going to be the voice actor for the audiobook, is what I'm hearing, right?
Tell me when it's go time, okay?
When it's go time, it's go time. Traps are impressive, to be honest. Fuzzy, did you say something nice to me? Guys. Alright, let's see. Sorry, I feel kind of like I should be talking you guys through what I'm doing when I'm doing these things, but also, My ADHD brain is going too quickly for the rest of me, and so I feel like I just need to like get in, get out. We're just going, you know? Starry Inception. I'm a tiny Hulk. Squeak. Yes, exactly. He's such a character. I love him. Yeah. Oh, so it's a prequel. Is it like kind of how he got the... I don't want to give anything away, but that sounds so cool. I'll read whatever you like, as long as it's not... What? Are you saying I can't request? I nice you all the time. You just bully me whenever I do. That is not true. Oh, I hate these things.
Check. Take this!
Hep, hep. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna go find these guys. God, I wish I had melee.
Tuning to me.
Be careful. Don't go inside the circle.
I'm aware.
Its lasers warming up.
Oh, he's not dead.
Take this!
Okay. Union against me? What? Maybe someone else will be mean to her. Should be like, fuzz you.
Get ready.
No.
I got him.
Get some!
Oh my god, there's so many people. Okay. Wait, we're gonna spread
Splitting the hat.
the hack. Okay. We're gonna make this one fight against all of the other people. Okay. While they're fighting against each other. Okay, alright. We're just gonna get our ass handed to us. That's fine.
Be careful.
Let's do that.
Lasers warming up.
Yeah, let's do this!
Don't go inside the circle.
I'm trying not to.
Get ready. Careful. It's going to jump.
There's too many. I don't know which ones to go after. Okay, I feel like I should just settle this and go like one at a time. Get rid of the low health ones. Not just eat that to my face.
Take this!
Hi Ram, welcome in. How are you? Pandora, you haven't looked into much of it besides it takes place before the game. Okay.
Lasers warming up. Blinking the enemy. Don't go inside the circle. Look out. Overgrowth protocol activated.
You're going down!
Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. How you doing? It's so good to see you. I'm low-key getting my ass kicked right now, so just trying not to die. But thank you so much. Hi, it's Ram. Hi, Am. I mean Ram.
Right on. How you like this?
Break the antennas,
Take this.
Ooh, take this.
Take this. Good job, Danny.
Okay, okay, alright.
Take this.
I told us is overqualified and that they might give me some additional engineering. If they do, I'm totally asking for more money. So you definitely should. But that's awesome.
It's on now. Take this.
Yay, that was the most just all over the place fight I've had. I feel like the music whenever I'm doing that is so intense too.
Here.
It's so cute when she does it. Ram, that's freaking awesome. Congratulations. I bet that must be feel so good. I mean, yeah, no worries. Shiny. Easy peasy. Okay. Creepy child? No. Yeah, a little bit, but that's okay. Alright, so we've got those. We could. We're only 1 health down. Fine. I hate having to go back and rinse. Like, I wish it would just remember what I pick every time I go back. Because since it rinses and repeats, I don't like to go back. But, like, if I'm down a health or two, I'm like, I might as well. I just said like so many times in that sentence, and I can't stand it when I do that.
Hi, Hugh.
Hi, Hugh. Bye, Hugh. Alright, hacking. Let's just max these all out, shall we? You know what? Let's also, because he might have some
Our
basic.
stat board selection has recently improved.
Okay. What do we get? We can change an Astro outfit. We've already unlocked everything. Nice. Actually, let's get this.
An impeccable choice.
And this. That way we'll be able to unlock the other
you have quite
rooms.
the eye organ.
Data, we don't care about. Mods, I don't care about. Sure. How many do I have? 6?
An impeccable choice. You must show us how you look once you... Oh, you have quite the eye organ.
Mods. We got another bingo. And then let's get this one.
An impeccable choice.
And this
Triple
one.
bingo! Congratulations!
What do we get? It's Is it a new gun? A code generator, a tactical unit that increases hacking damage. Hitting a target spawns light blue open nodes that deal extra damage. Also, error nodes are temporarily disabled. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope, too late. I was gonna say I should watch how I actually use it, because half the time I don't know what I'm doing, but... I can also change the songs in here. A quiet space.
Please enjoy your purchase.
Thank you.
Hmm? What's that?
Oh, my triceps hurt so bad. I'm starting to learn how to do some exercises where you actually go all the way till like failure or burnout, which I typically don't do because I'm lazy. But I've been doing it more often.
My bad, Diana.
Um,
You've got to be kidding me. This one's locked too?
There should be some terminals nearby.
so like I did that with my triceps the other day, so now my triceps hurt. Oops. I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
One down.
How do I get up there?
Get ready.
Oh, looks like that might be able to open.
We need to cleanse them.
Tricep pain is the worst. Yeah. Fun times.
Wait till I'm recharged.
Can I do this while I'm fighting?
That walker's gonna burst.
Where?
Charging cleanse.
Oh.
Look out.
Oops, I missed. Too big! Ah! Oh! Eek! Hold on! Let me hide! Does pause work? I think pause works. Too big! Thank you so much for the raid, love! Welcome in! We got Bruno in here. Hello. Is it Qualix and Aeolius? I'm so bad at names. Papa Oscar Whiskey, welcome in. Guybrush, it's so wonderful to see you. And Ecto Gaming. Hi, friends. Tibbs told us to tell you that her hair looks amazing. Pff, coming from the queen herself. If anyone from my community does not know Tabik, she is one of my favorite people on Twitch. We met her doing the ambulance fundraiser a while ago. And she's just fabulous. If it's your first time here, hi, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything from horror to indie cozies to RPGs. I also yap a lot. I'm very neurospicy and ADHD, and we talk a lot about mindset and health and fitness. I used to be a personal trainer and a yoga teacher, so today was Fitness Friday. We talked all things fitness related, so we do things like that. We also have a book club and a bunch of other random things in the Discord. So yeah, welcome in, everyone. To big thank you, love. I appreciate it. And Icky. Wow, long time no see. And is it Callum Brasa? Hi. Welcome in. What were you playing today? Just chatting the whole time? So many hamsters, all of the hamsters. If anyone wants to share all of your favorite things that you got to do today, or the best part about Tabik's stream, I'd love to hear it. Thank you for follows as well. They are anonymous, so feel free to just lurk if you like. We are determined to roll credits on Pragmata today, so we're just going to be playing until we beat it, however long it takes. But I'm loving it. Have you tried it or played it at all? We're just watching funny videos and hanging. Sounds lovely. I was popped in very briefly before I had to stream. And I hate when like half the people that I watch as streamers especially now. So I stream from the US, but I am currently in the UK. So all the streamers that I used to watch, I stream at the same time now, because otherwise I stream too late. So sometimes I can only pop in for a minute or two, but it's always wonderful to see you. You should all go and follow her. I said it perfectly. Nice. Well, good. Normally I butcher them. But yeah, I hope you've been doing so well. I wish that you were able to go to like TwitchCon or something so I could meet you. But I hope that you're doing so well, and it's always wonderful to see you. Zai, thank you for gifting subs. Boop, 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 boop. It plays in my head even if the sound doesn't actually work. All right, the sound, it gets a little bit loud. We're in the middle of a fight at the moment, and I think we're getting kind of close to the end. So if you guys don't want spoilers for Pragmata, just as a heads up, we're 54% done with this sector, and I think it's the last sector. I'm not 100% sure, but it looks amazing, and I haven't tried it yet. I feel like you would like it, because you enjoyed, like, I know you just played Resident Evil, and you enjoyed, it feels kind of like Resident Evil 4 and Dead Space, kind of. And there's a fun hacking aspect, which makes, like, it's like another level on top of the FPS, which is kind of fun. I know, Capcom's just been cooking. I was so shocked that this came out so recently after, Requiem just came out, too. But I love it. I'd love to meet you too, maybe one day. Worst case, I'll just have to travel. Since I love traveling, I'll just travel and come visit. Yeah, exactly, Icky. One of these days, I'll just go to Spain. Zai, I hope you're doing wonderful. Yeah, it is kind of fun. I'm chill to spoilers. I'm actually prefer, since every experience for everyone is so different. That's true. So it's like one of those things. Especially games that have multiple endings, I like to play through it first myself, but then I like to see all the different versions, because I am not somebody who likes to replay something. I'm like a one and done kind of girly. But you're way more excited for this game. Have you played through it yet, Zai? Hopeful for the Onimusha game with how well these? I haven't even heard anything of it. Yeah, so here, I'll show you guys kind of here. There's a lot of different components that go into it, but this hacking is essentially like you aim and are able, or not aim. Yeah, there's that hacking part of it that you do on top. Where is... Whoop! Didn't realize he had a machine gun. So you almost have to like dodge and shoot and hack. It's kind of a lot of multitasking. But super fun. It does keep your brain very busy. Yeah, definitely don't get too many spoilers. Have all the surprises with all the fun things. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Shoot. Thanks, love.
Phew, that was 3.
Good.
That was 3.
Now onward. Yeah, let's do this. Take that.
I got him. Phew.
Is that it?
Okay, so there's 2 more nodes that we have to unlock. And I somehow have to figure out how to get up there. Let's go this way first. Technically, the last Onimusha game was released in 20... We've seen the remaster 1 and 2 for the modern consoles sometime this year.
That's a lot of lip.
Gotcha.
I think I found an REM. Phew, let's check it out.
sure the last one's in here?
Yeah, same.
I'm picking
Not
up
a, not a
signal
replayer
nearby.
kind of person. I don't have the patience. Sometimes I wish I did. Oh, it's on the roof over there. Ah! Okay.
We did it!
Okay.
Yeah.
We
More time
did
than
it!
I'd like, though.
You not played a lot of it? Only had like 3 hours of free gaming since it came out. And you spent it in Soulframe. Alright, that is my other addiction lately.
Trent,
Become beach royalty with your own castle of sand. How will you decorate yours? This can be given to Diana in the shelter.
dead villager. Designated payload is at 80%.
Let's hurry, Diana.
I've got your back!
Okay. There's gonna be a big boss battle in here, but I... Yep.
We don't have time for this.
Time for a cleanup!
Time for a cleanup.
Yeah!
Step off.
Charging cleanse! Move, you!
Back off.
Eek.
You! Now!
Take this.
You spent a couple hours playing Windrose too. I feel like there's been so many good quality games lately. It definitely makes it a little bit difficult
Missile spotted! Right back at ya!
to make choices on what to play.
Get ready! Hunting! Break it, shield!
Good job, kid. Check. Take this.
Shoot now!
Yeah.
Move, kid! Watch out for that stuff! Right back at ya! You!
Oh, I didn't even realize
Delete
this
your
one.
protocol. Initiate!
I think there's 2 of the missile guys up top.
Take that.
There's this guy.
You! There's a terminal!
Okay. The music makes it so intense. Alright, why can I not get in there? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh. Here we go. I'm just slightly blind.
Okay, you should be good.
All right. Let's head back.
Is everybody joining in? Do you guys have
Fine.
favorite games that you've been playing lately? I think we've been kind of all over the place. It's been a lot of like Windrose, Shrouded, Soulframe, Pragmata we did play through. I know Topik just beat Requiem a little bit ago too. We played through that. Just been a little bit of everything. Okay, so we can go back to the main room. Can I? No. Oh.
Can't wait to try that new training sim.
This way? Did that unlock the main? I don't know if that just unlocked the door from the main room and we're going back to where we came from. Or if I was supposed to be going into the next space. We'll go see. Spellbound, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate that. Okay, I'm too lazy to go back. Hopefully there's no big boss fights. This feels like a famous last word situation. Yep. Shocker.
You again?
Looks like a backup from the vault. Iceberg, we need to cleanse them.
Right on. Get some.
Judge now! Get ready.
Let's use shotgun.
Fight, fight!
Eek.
Judge! Get ready. I got it! Blinking the enemy. Watch out!
I feel like I'm not doing any damage.
Watch out! You!
These are shooting to me. Take this.
Good night, Stretch. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging.
What the heck's it trying to pull?
Captain, get away!
This thing controls that filament now too?
Okay.
Getting close! I'll cleanse it! Move!
I owe you.
Watch out! Watch out! Get ready! Sensors yes! Not now!
Okay, we need more guns.
It's gathering that stuff again!
Got it. Move back.
Am I safe in here? Maybe? Okay.
Be careful!
Yes.
Back to normal!
Okay.
I owe you.
Watch out!
I was about to be like, oh, I haven't had to, like, heal that much this fight. Famous last words.
Be careful.
That's what I'm talking about!
Phew. Take down the Sentinel. First try, baby. I love the combat in this game so much. Although the music feels like it gets so intense, I just get like extra anxiety. Did you manage to get out in the sun today? Yeah. So we did about an hour in the gym and then did like an hour and a half walk outside. And then I went and stood outside just to like dry my hair, and we like ate lunch out there. We spent so much time outside. It's been this whole week apparently is supposed to be gorgeous. All right, Higgins lab, section office. It's been 10 days since Dr. Higgins shut himself away in his lab. Is there still no way to reach him? Dr. Higgins is isolating himself to focus on this heavy workload and is not available for communication. Even the secretary's office has been unable to reach him. Should he emerge from the lab, he may remain unapproachable for some time, so it is advisable to allow him the necessary space.
Looks like Higgins has been out of contact for a while. This is the most advanced research lab in the entire cradle. Higgins was probably right in that room.
8 was with him too. There are traces of her here. I guess 8 was helping out the doctor more than I expected.
Scheduling?
My sweet Daisy. Delphi.
So he was looking for a cure to save her.
It was premature. Again and again. I was a fool. To trust them. And now. Daisy, I'm so sorry.
So that's how his daughter died. That's awful.
Could you imagine that being like your whole life's work?
I'm so sorry. Please.
Doctor? His mental acuity is degenerating rapidly.
Oh, Daisy. Honey, I was so close. Earth and Delphi. They took you from me. Curse them.
Cause of death. Cardiac arrest from acute exposure to dead filament. Memory capture complete, Dr. Higgins.
Dead filament, huh? Clock's ticking. Okay. Back to work, kiddo.
The doctor's dead?
Yeah. And he left his work to 8.
Wait. Oh. This is where we came from, but we'll wrap back around. To my dearest Daisy, I'm sorry, Daisy, I couldn't save you. I wasn't there when you needed me most. Your daddy's a complete fool. The same thing happened when your mother passed. I was already deep in research on the moon, experimenting with lunafilament and living organisms, thinking I was the only one who could save her. I threw myself into my work. It was all my selfishness, my arrogance. No, even so, the clinical Pragmata trials were going well. We were so close to seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. Why did it all have to end like this? Why did Delphi choose you, of all people? Ah, I feel so empty now. Daisy, I should have stayed with you. I should have never come to the moon. No, you can't throw kiddo, Fuzzy. Kiddo is friend, not weapon. Gym and walking. Yeah, I try to do 10,000 steps a day. Really, realistically, if I can get 5,000, that's good. But especially because I sit so much, I try to do like gym and like 5 to 10 a day. What must be done? Dr. Higgins, I wish to express the deep loneliness I'm experiencing as I can no longer speak with you, but worry not. Before your body failed you, our time together allowed me to reconstruct your fragmented memories to fully understand you. You were desperate to tell everyone about the true dangers of dead filament. I can make that happen by transforming the dead filament itself into a memory medium and sending it to Earth as a singular, unified being. Everyone it touches will come to understand your wish directly. Dr. 8, I will deliver your will to Earth, no matter the cost.
I don't think we'll be able to talk her down from this.
So she almost thinks like she's doing a good thing,
Hugh?
but it's
There! That's
not.
our way into the orbital elevator.
All right, let's go.
I'm coming to stop you, 8.
You only managed to get an hour in it? Oh, it is very dark now, yeah. Hopefully, I mean, this whole week is supposed to be really nice, though. So hopefully I'll get a little bit more time tomorrow. So happy there's sun in here. I hate winter so much. It's so funny because I feel like you guys always give me so much shit. And part of it is just seasonal, right? But you guys always give me so much shit for all of the weather. When I come here, you're like, oh, the weather's terrible. You're going to hate it, blah, blah, blah. And I'm always like, I don't know what you're talking about. I love it. Because it's always... I get really lucky with being here when it's sunny.
Hugh,
Read Earth Memory series complete. Replicating.
I feel like I need to complete all of these at least. I love the scenes.
did it! I bet the person who collected these really loved the ocean.
Really loved the ocean. Can I build sand castles too?
I want more REMs, Hugh.
Okay, okay.
What's that?
Thought there was... I mean... I feel like that's a good thing, though. Oh, wait, actually, let's do... Homing missiles as number 2. Riot blaster and sticky bombs. Let's do this. And... freezing. And... critical damage? Okay, I need up my game according to... Whoop, I averaged 6.5. Oh, I mean, I average probably much lower than that. It's just that's like my goal, what I would like to hit. Because last year, it even like, it'll tell me. Let me see if it'll say. Yeah, I've done between 7 and 8 most days. But like if I look at last, does it tell me older data? It used to tell me like how much steps, like on average, my steps this year are about the same as last year, which was only about like 4.8K over the course of the year. On average right now, it's probably 5-ish. My problem is I either do a lot of steps or I do nothing. And that's my biggest issue, is like trying to make sure that I actually do something. Oh, wait. Did you guys hear the ta-da man? Okay, it's gotta be in this mess, I think. Or here? Let's get louder this direction. This drives me crazy when this happens.
Now maybe we can upgrade our
27. Oh, wait, I see him. Ta-da! Wah! Let's go get this one. That's where I'm supposed to be going, so I guess we'll go. Babel, how was your Friday?
My bad, Diana.
There's one up there, though, that I didn't go to look for. Eee, I can get it later, though.
We need to cleanse them.
Back off!
Yeah. That water's gonna burn.
Take this!
You're doing a great job. With the gaming things?
Charging. Back to normal.
We're making good progress. All the things. I feel like there's some of the things.
Stasis mine incoming.
I definitely, like,
Watch out. There's more.
mental health stuff has been a little bit of a struggle lately, so we're overcompensating by making sure that fitness things are going well. But I think that's part of it, is like, when I'm not doing great mentally, I do what I can with the things that I have control over. And like, theoretically I have control over my mental, somewhat. But not always. There's sometimes things that are like out of my control that make it more difficult. So I try to just do the things I can where I can, you know? I hope you feel a little better soon. Thanks, Fuzzy. I appreciate it. It feels a little bit better. Like, today feels a lot better. I did a lot of stuff on both, like, Tuesday and Thursday on my off days. To start trying to, like, rework where my mental space was at. And that definitely helps, I think. Little sassy, a little gassy, etc., etc. Yeah. You know, all the good things. Oh, okay. It's all, yeah, exactly. I do think that's, it's all part of the being human experience.
Projectiles incoming.
Okay.
Getting close.
Take this!
Any step is small, it's still progress. Yeah. Well, and I feel really good about fitness stuff lately. Like, that's my big thing that I'm working on while I'm here in the UK. Especially, like, having Joy to... I know we were doing sassy shit earlier, but overall, like, it's really nice having,
Designated payload is at
essentially a accountability buddy.
90%?
Hurry, you.
I'm on it.
I think, especially as somebody who's ADHD, having somebody as a body double to do a lot of things with is super handy. So it's been nice for us both to, like, go to the gym together and, like, feel like we're actually getting things done. Great long-term into this is true. Working out is such a good mind reset. Yeah. I think, especially when the mind is, like, struggling, I think that's, like, kind of the way I said it. That's my big thing, is just do what you have control over. Although I read that quote at the beginning of stream, and that just made my hair, for those of you who missed it. I heard I was listening to an audiobook earlier, and the quote was, You were afraid of surrender because you don't want to lose control, but you never had control. All you had was anxiety. And, like, as a control freak and a people pleaser and all of that, definitely, I was like, oh. Interesting. Something to work on. I control when I get to sleep for the most part. Yeah. And that also helps the mentals, too. If traps get big enough, it'll smoosh your face and force a smile. Just all the time. Of course. Okay. I have to pee so bad. It's not even funny. I keep trying to be like, I can hold it. It's fine. What, another hour? But last time it hurt my kidneys. So I'm just gonna run our ads real fast. Oh, we do have drops on too. I forgot to, let me put that in the title because I forgot that they were still available. If you gift, I think if you gift a sub, you get a badge. I'll put this on the title. Go away, so I can see. Hello, let me type. Eee. You know what? Oh, there we go. Drops. 1 sub equals 1 badge. You get the little, like, Cryana badge thing for any of the gifted. Like mine. Except for you don't have it active right now. Boop. The boopies worked. I want a badge. It's actually kind of a cute badge. It's Diana with a little, like, cry face kind of thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't have the badge active, Akar. Well, pee and give yourself a pat on the back. I'll do that first and then pee. When I learned that I was a people pleaser and a yes girl, a good friend was like, set your boundaries, Kat. Your world will change. And it did. What's interesting is I feel like I'm pretty good at setting my boundaries and knowing what I want, but I still just try to fit in, and I don't, like, I'm always worried about being too much or not enough, which obviously seems counterintuitive, but there you have it. Choose to just ignore mental health entirely? I figure worst case scenario, it'll eventually explode and ruin my life, but other than that, it's totally fine. So YOLO. Isn't that what also already happened? Yeah, there it is. Now I can see it, Icky. You should just be allowed to change it, but Fuzzy, sometimes it takes a little bit. People were saying that every once in a while. Oh no, I thought it was the flower badge Icky has. I don't want the group. Give me my sub back. Actually, you match really well right now, Fuzzy. You got the purple and the purple. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play odds, and then we're gonna beat this game, okay? Alright, BRB. I feel like I always just like fall back into my stream. For the most part, I don't care to please others. But as a result, I push myself to my limits all the time to state my need to be pleased with myself. Yeah, I feel that. I honestly, I think maybe that's partially where it comes from for me too. Is like, it's my own self-need to feel like I'm good enough. But my own measure of that is incredibly, like, it's way higher than anyone else's standard of me even. Which doesn't make sense, right? Like, it should be my own thing and not, I shouldn't base it off of what everybody else thinks. You judge yourself very harshly, in my opinion, Tizzy. Yeah, just a little bit. Ryark, welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the ad-free viewing experience. Just a smidge. Just, yeah, just a tiny little bit. Not that much. Oh wait, let's do impact barrier.
Move, you! Splitting the hat! Overdrive protocol activated.
Yes. Nope.
Shoot it first, jump two!
Right on.
Be careful!
Step on.
Oh, that did so much damage.
We did it!
Okay, but that's not gonna be it.
Lasers warming up!
Okay.
Back off.
I got it! Get ready!
I think I missed. That's fine.
Take that.
Oof.
Good job, kid. Yeah. Let's do this.
Grab that.
Careful! Going to jump!
I hate those things. Why is it not?
Move, you!
Okay.
Yeah!
It's on now. Take this.
Hey, yeah. No judgment, obviously. Hella imperfect over here. No, I know. I mean, that's just part of being human, right? We do the best we can. And it I think even at the end of our lives, there's still gonna be things. I mean, my main goal in life is always just to do my best to be the best person that I can be. And what else can you do, you know? Time that not that I want to, but it's time for bed. No worries, Icky. Definitely go get some sleep. Ideally, I was trying to finish this quickly, but, it looks like it's gonna be a bit of a time. I think I'm getting close.
This is some BS.
Hey, that's how I feel.
I'll take care of it.
Try to live authentically myself on the future. I don't negatively impact people. Exactly. Well, and my other thing is I always just want to try to be the best version of myself. And my goal in life is to always be growing and changing and improving, you know?
That's one core down.
Keep it up, you!
Whatever that looks like.
Take this.
Like, I think life is for learning and growing, and like that's kind of like our purpose, is just to like, it's like do your best with the life that you have. And if you can do that much, then I feel like you've lived a pretty good life. Because no life is gonna be completely all good or all bad. Like there's gonna be such a mix of things. Okay, let me see if I can get those before I leave. Maybe I can jump. No. There's no way I can jump this far. No. I was wondering if I could somehow get up there. I need to get like
Picking up a mod close by.
Any idea
over
where it
there
goes?
and then be able to hop down,
Yeah,
but I don't
we'll
know.
get there.
Can I go from up there? Anywhere? There's another place there. I don't think I... Maybe... Looks like you should be able to jump from like over there. It might be somewhere like in a whole different room where you have to figure out how to get up there. And then you get to jump from up there to there, and then you get here. That might take more brain power than I have at the moment. Wait, unless... Shit.
Look out!
Yes.
Missile spotted!
Right on.
Blinking the enemy!
Get some.
Oh my frick. We're fine.
Right back at ya! Get ready!
I didn't open it up first. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine.
Nope. Good job, Kenny. Guess that's that.
Okay. Right, but where does this go? Eee, okay, I figured it out. My brain is melting from the cells. Oh, the calls and the meetings. I wish I could help. Here, pass this cold beer. Enjoy. Okay. Let me have it.
That mod works great when synced with your suit's durability.
Ah! Okay, I feel like these are on a different floor that I would have to go back to get.
My bad, Diana.
Oops. Oh. Wait. You. Ja! I hate these invisible dudes.
Back off! Is that it?
No, it's not it. Yes? Maybe? Okay.
Wow! More limbs!
I hate the sad sound she makes every time I touch. Oh, okay. Time to say goodbye. It's been 3 days since I got a notice at work at Dr. Higgins' labs. I've thought it over and I've made my decision. I'm not going. I'm leaving Delphi. I dug into this management AI a bit. They say sharing health biodata will allow rapid integration with business systems and team asset coordination. It sounds plausible on the surface, but deep down, it's thought control. They just want to herd us into following company rules and grind us all into bones, or grind us all to the bone so they can squeeze every last drop of efficiency from our poor little brains. Creating life? Yeah, right. Am I just being paranoid? Maybe. But I just can't imagine being monitored every single moment. At least I can always start another project somewhere else. Guess it's time to say farewell to my hideouts. Solitary as they were, I had my fair share of fun, Sharon. I was wondering what they were gonna do about her. Like, I feel like it's kind of this whole plot with Sharon is like a side thing.
There.
Beep boop. Nice. All right, on we go. This week has been a little bit long. Yeah, at least it's almost over, right? I can figure out my way to quit my 9 to 5. This way.
Hey, Hugh. You know how 8's trying to send Death Element to Earth, right? Do you really think that's what the doctor wanted?
Can't say, kiddo. The doctor was in a bad spot there at the end. Humans are a tough nut to crack. What's your best guess?
I think the doctor I knew wouldn't want all this.
If that's how you feel, then that's how it is. Can I work for you?
Yeah. Think Cabin will like that? You want to go back to the center and regroup?
Unlock every escape hatch. I was... Right as I was getting that, I was gonna be like, this feels like checkpoint before final boss time. And then we unlock that achievement. So I think we should be close.
Nice work, Hugh.
Nice work, Hugh. Hi, Nick. I think I'm at the very end. Upgrade a weapon using pure lunium. I don't know if I want to use all my monies to complete this. Let's complete this one. Then all of our abilities are complete. Attachments. Complete these. Guys, my bedtime alarm just went off. But we must beat this before the end. I made an alarm so that if I ever, well, I'm trying to go to bed by like 11ish at the latest these days. Sometimes it works. Sometimes not so much. But I'm doing my best. At 10 p.m. What? Yeah. Well, so one of the things that I realized with my mental health too is that it goes downhill the later. I'm a morning person. I know most of the gamers on here are not, but for me, like if I stay up too late, I can like it affects my mentals. I definitely like get in my head.
I'm going.
And then if I get too far down the rabbit hole, like before I go to sleep, I wake up kind of in a bad mood too. So the earlier I can go to bed, the better I feel when I wake up in the morning too. So you should have kept yapping. Why? No, we needed time. We need time to beat this. Peachy, yeah.
So how's the packing coming?
Splendid.
You have a bedtime mantra?
Thanks to you.
Nope. Should I?
The shipment for
What should it
Earth
be?
is almost ready. I have nearly fulfilled my purpose.
No, I wake up at 8:30 at the latest.
Purpose.
But ideally, I like waking up at like 6 or 5. What's your bedtime mantra, Peachy? I used to teach yoga at 4:30s, and I used to teach a kickboxing class at 5 a.m. for a while. So I'm just used to waking up earlier.
And I'm going to Earth with you.
Help
You
your
still
mentals.
don't
Feed your
understand.
heart and soul before you sleep. No, what should the mantras be?
Pragmata.
So what? She's more than that. And she's not something for you to use and throw away.
You're beyond repair. This is where we part ways. For good.
Oh, the music right now, though. I like the piano. Okay. Boss fight!
You're wrong, Pete!
Your very existence is wrong.
I owe you.
The doctor wished to send us to Earth.
I won't let you paint the world black.
Charging!
Okay.
Recharge!
I'm
Watch out!
working on it. Oh my god. You know what, screw it. We're just gonna start shooting.
Good job, kid.
keeps...
Can't move!
He can hack too? Oh shit. Ay!
Damn, not again!
Okay.
I'll see what I can do. It's coming along. Next filament, go! Wait! Getting close.
This is what the doctor wants.
Ah.
I want to see this.
You got it in the whole wrong. Be careful. I'll cleanse it.
It didn't cleanse it though. What the frick? Okay. Ah! No! Mm. I feel like we were doing so well, and then we went from, well, I guess we were at like half health. I probably should have healed earlier. We went from so far to just decimated in 2 seconds. You want to hear more cello games? I agree. Orchestrals in games are my absolute favorite. This boss is less creepy than the little girl. I know, right? It's okay. I do have to say, why do all these games need to have tentacle bosses? Right? Okay, I almost think I'm gonna put Shockwave Gun and Charge Piercer. And I honestly, Sticky Bombs, we're gonna go for Stasis Net. And these we want Expose and Decode. Okay. Final Fantasy games have epic music, and I think if you throw the child to the boss, it'll buy you some time. Don't think so. You can listen to the piano collections all day long. Okay. That was just, we were learning the fight.
Controlling all that black stuff.
Now
Ain't
this
gonna
time.
get walking the
I
talk,
hope
that's for sure.
it'll let
I
us
think I
skip.
can stop Eight's attacks.
I hate when it doesn't let you
I got
skip
this too.
huge cutscenes. It's gonna, it's, oh,
You no matter what.
okay, nice. Not the whole thing, it's just a little bit. This is it, yeah, this is it.
Ew, watch out.
Okay,
Charging.
This is what the doctor wanted. I want to see this.
You got it in the whole wrong. Give me a sec. Look out. Ah.
I don't know if he does.
Cleansing.
I will fight you apart.
Right on!
No.
Watch out! Death filament! Go! Wait! I'll press it!
Ooh.
Move, you!
Seems like the first one always is a sweep, and I can jump it.
This is what the doctor wants.
But I don't know how to do the second one.
You now! I got him!
Damn, not again.
Hold on, Hugh! I'll see what I can do! Overthrow protocol at the ready.
Can't pull itself right off.
Why won't you understand?
Cleansing!
This is what the doctor wanted. Why won't you see that?
You got him all wrong! Death filament! No! Wait! Getting close! Target prime for hacking! Be careful!
Okay.
Let's finish this!
Need to heal badly.
It's on now, Tin Can. Take this.
It's on now, tin can. Okay.
This is the end. I will erase you from existence.
No second guessing.
Okay.
Just do it.
Hugh, watch out!
Yeah, so it is a jump and then a dodge.
Hugh, now!
Is that it?
This is now I'm missing my sticky grenades.
I am aware of this.
Oh my god, what the?
Try to resist this.
How about this? I will stop her!
Cease brutal attack.
Ah!
How about this?
Death filament! Go! Wait!
Hi, Brody. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you, sunshine?
Charging cleanse! Cleanse! Wait till I'm recharged!
Okay, I'm trying.
I am the only one who understands his feelings.
You have to. Hit those so quickly, it's disgusting. Okay. Yep, this is fine.
What you first know is
Using that crap.
Oh my god!
Wait till I'm recharged!
Okay, how am I supposed? Is she gonna be done ever? Everything's fine.
I am the only one who understands this thing.
No!
Counterhack bypass! You now!
Is that it?
Defenses are down. Freeze! Q! Watch out! That filament! Go! Wait!
Why won't you understand?
Charging!
I am the one who carries his memories and his final breath.
It's right or wrong!
Why doesn't it work? Oh.
Good job, kid.
Did we do it?
Staying with you made me
I'm
strong.
gonna use this game is so good. Have you played it, Brody?
I am Diana!
Wait, don't let the controller down, just in case. I think we're good, though. Thanks, Brody.
Tell them. 8! Tell them all. The earth must know his pain, his suffering, his final days. I must tell them.
Transport's at the top of the tower. Diana, we gotta go.
Have you farther along with me, though? I think we're getting close. Oh, it's so good. This is the kind of gameplay. It's honestly, this is kind of a hard game for me to stream for me. Because I almost feel like I get a little, like, meditative with it. Like, you use so much of your brain
Diana,
to try to, like, hack
you okay?
and dodge and
Yeah.
jump and do all the things that
I couldn't save her, but at least we got to
it's
talk.
hard for me to, like, chat at the same time.
I'm sorry.
But I really, really love the
I know
gameplay of
it's
it.
hard, but we can't slow down. There should be a transport for us at the top.
And go to Earth?
Yeah. But time's not on our side.
Q?
Is he gonna tell her?
We'll be alright. Just think about what you're gonna do once we're back on Earth.
What I'm gonna do?
We gotta see the ocean, right? Or you wanna do some bird watching?
Yeah, lots
I
of
wanna do
multitasking.
both.
That's the spirit. Let's go, kiddo.
Hey, Hugh? Why do you decide to take me with you?
Oh no.
Now what?
Now what?
Look! The dead filament is back! But without 8?
It's out of control. We can't leave it like this. It can follow us to Earth.
How convenient! A giant gun!
Look, Diana.
Do we get to fly around in
I
space
was
with
a
it?
lot like you. A thirst for life and all its mysteries. And boy, I had
Oh,
a few
but
bumps along
no.
the way. But I had someone looking out for me. And now it's your turn. A whole new life. If you're ready.
Okay, then let's go. Together.
Of course. Dun 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 dun. Oh boy. This is Gundam shit, sort of. Right? Wait, am I flying this?
Maybe this cannon will do the trick.
Oh shit.
I'll charge it up, Q. You
Oh!
shoot.
What?
We ready yet?
No, a little more to go. Ready, shoot!
Is that what I'm supposed to be targeting? Okay. Yes, Hi Pixels! Ems, how's it going? It's good to see you.
This is coming! Dodge, Q!
I don't know how to dodge this thing.
That was a close one!
Waiting.
Very close.
Waiting.
I'm charging! Now, shoot!
I am glad though. I was a little bit worried that it was gonna make me do another like similar kind of boss fight, and I like that this is different.
It's doing something!
Okay. Okay.
Diana, you okay?
Yeah! I'll try to protect us!
Oh, this guy badass.
Shoot now!
Get lost!
Probably not.
You!
Ems, how's your Friday?
Q, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Sort of. This is a really fucked up angle, and I'm not a fan. Okay, here we go.
Incoming! Shoot! Shoot!
I.
Damn! Still after us?
I mean, yeah. This is the longest launch tube tunnel ever, and I would be a little concerned about it not working.
Let me try something.
If this is how far we'd gone, what is
Can I some
happening?
hacking matrix? Initiate! I did it, Q!
Just how high is this tower anyway, right, Serix? That's what I'm saying. I was about to say, I'm also feeling like the shuttle is going to be destroyed if we don't.
No. Maybe this will work. No.
It's going well, looking for
Not
layer.
like this!
This weather's been so
Let me
nice here,
try.
too. Like the runway in the Fast and the Furious.
Here we go!
That should do it.
No.
Diana! You still with us?
Yeah. Just put a bit too much into it there. But I'm fine now.
Why am I invested? Fuzzy. Don't worry, we got rid of one of them for you, okay? We like Diana. Wait, is that the shuttle now?
Hugh, are you okay?
Don't worry. I made a promise, right? Better yet,
No, the bane of my existence.
since we're back on Earth, you can walk for yourself.
The slow walk.
Hey, I can walk.
You sure?
I do it all the time. Here, look. I'm walking perfectly fine.
You'll be back on me in no time.
That's not true.
Can't rely on me forever, you know?
The true boss. The slow walk. Yeah. This is my least favorite part of any video game I ever play. Like, I get for, like, story effect and everything.
I'll do whatever it takes to get you back to Earth. No matter what.
Hugh, there's a cargo ship.
Really?
Can we go to Earth in that?
Yeah. Might just pull this off.
She's so
Diana.
cute.
What, Hugh?
Thanks.
No problem.
Yeah, when you're following a character that's slow walking and you're just like your normal speed and you're like, come on, come on.
Is this how we're going to Earth?
A cargo shuttle. It is what it is.
Aww.
Tight fit, but it'll do.
What about you?
Explosions messed everything up. Full automation's not an option.
A piece.
Gotta push it to the end of the rail. Hang tight.
He didn't even tell her or say goodbye. Okay.
Hugh? Is everything all right?
Yeah. It's a heavy bugger.
I want to help.
Stay put. It's too risky.
So heavy spoiler. So plug your ears if you're playing and you don't want to know. But earlier when they fight 8 the first time,
No need.
he
Just gotta give it a bit of the old elbow grease.
gets stabbed with some of the dead filament. So, and there's apparently no way to get rid of it. No.
Hugh?
Time to bring it in.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Hugh?
Bad news. This is where we say goodbye. Sorry, Squirt.
No, I want to stay with you.
It's okay. You're gonna be okay.
I knew this was gonna happen and it still makes me cry.
Go find this thing.
No, wait.
Ugh. They have to do the classic lines to make it extra sad too. It's been 2 days and I still haven't gotten over this ending.
Do you remember the reason that we walked along? The place that you promised me you'd take.
That's the end.
The place that felt so far.
They couldn't give us anything happy.
Tell me how beautiful.
I mean, I guess she gets to go to Earth, right? Yay! We did it! Was so good, guys! Yeah, no, I know. I'm gonna wait. I was like, they've got to give us some other scenes. There's no way. Just... Yeah. I'm okay, I'm fine. So anyway, what are you guys up to? You good? I'm good. Yeah, I'll watch the credits. Why are we almost sweating? I don't know. You know, they're just leaky. We're just a little leaky right now. It's okay, though. Yeah. Imagine Mrs. Earth and just keeps going, though. Buzzy, I swear to God. At least it's not as bad. Oh, I don't know. What game do you guys think got you the worst at the end? I mean, I was prepared, at least for that one. I expected it. I think Claire Obscure might have been... That one got me good. The Last of Us 2. Ugh. That one... Yeah, that too. I don't know. Do you guys have a game that just, like... Your daughter and the story can fuck itself? This is basically Dad's Simulator. Oh, always be The Last of Us for you. Telltale's Walking Dead. Oh, I haven't played it. Both of them. The first one, I think I was more prepared for. The second one, oh my God, I don't know. Just something about it. Just I played like 2018 and Ragnarok. I can't remember the ending right now. It's the saddest media of any form ever. Dispatch. Yeah, but Dispatch was happy. Outer Wilds, but I'm glad it was done. There's one other one that got me good. So you almost like it happy gets you. Play it, you'll sob. That is the worst endorsement ever. Play it. It'll break you. Have fun. You know my Steam? You have all of them? It's the... Isn't the Telltale... It's the same artist that did... Is it the same artist that did Dispatch? Ragnarok for me? I feel like that might have got me too, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Final Fantasy VII. Same dev team. Telltale on Dispatch. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I do remember. You don't know anything? Oh, Fuzzy. I feel like you need to play it. It's like an interactive comic book almost. I feel like the gameplay is, I mean, like the actual dispatching, it's fun, but for, like the story and the art and everything of it is just so good. Well, I was talking earlier doing Soulframe dev stream. Does that count? Were you? Wait, was there another dev stream or was this on like Tuesday? You will play? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, there was one today. What? Did you watch it, maybe? What was sad? Was it good things? Were there more patches? Don't tell me they like decided they weren't gonna like not do any more work on it or something. You did play Dispatch? You watched 6 hours video? It was like a giant ass movie. Yeah. It'd be fun to play all the different endings. Oh, you're saying you did not, but you watched it. Yeah. There's a dead Wolf Mount! Ew. I mean, we all knew it was coming, though. Some ideas for the future. Heck yeah. Does this... Do I not want to skip at all? What happens if I close? Can I go fast mode? Okay, I'm trying to have patience. Oh, and they fixed Orangol too? Okay. Peachy, both of us were noticing that the other day where I was like, I don't feel like this is working. I never see Mama. Although, every time Orangol pops out, it jump scares the hell out of me. I was so pissed. Like, why Mama not here? I know. I had maxed that too, that perk, and then just wasn't working. And I was like, this is supposed to happen more often, not at all. Music is getting awfully loud. Awfully loud and epic. We did it though. We're gonna be playing Soulframe tomorrow. We'll do our Soulframe Saturday, and then we'll watch. You guys might have to remind me, but then we'll watch Zombieland maybe. Watch party in the Discord after. Back to work. Just good night. If you leave before I can say bye. Okay. Bye, Peachy. Good luck with work. There was a game recently that really had me on my feels, but I can't remember what it was. You're like, something. There's a lot of like little indie games that definitely got me too. Like Grease. Grease got me good. I don't know, there's been a couple. Remember being really sad? Oh, Neva, that's what I meant. Actually, both of them got me, but remember being really sad then embarrassed about how sad I was? Nah. Okay. More scenes? Please. Coops. What a game, eh? Thank you for the biddies, I know. Okay. Oh. Yeah, she made it to the beach. Mm.
I'm ready.
Oh. Mm. Congratulations on completing the story. You can now create completed save data. Carry your completed save data into New Game Plus to restart the story, an enhanced state, or begin a new game mode. Unknown signal. We did it! Is there a way? I just realized I didn't save before. Ah! Hugh's Astro Classic Type B outfit and Diana's pink pop outfit are now unlocked. They've been added to your outfit storage and can be worn in all game modes and save files. The jackhammer is now unlocked. It will now appear in your unit printer and can be printed and upgraded in all game modes and save files. New Game Plus mode is now unlocked. You can select it from the title screen, carry over parts of your completed save data, and start the story from the beginning in an enhanced state. Lunatic ability or difficulty is now unlocked. You can select it when starting a new game. The high stakes is difficult. This high stakes difficulty is for players who want a sense of catharsis after overcoming a difficult challenge. Enemies will be much stronger and a variety of units will be printed from the start of the game. Completing the story also unlocks new weapon functions. Unknown signal mode is now unlocked. This mode just adds new content to your save data before completing the game. Overcome new challenges to earn special rewards like weapons and outfits. It adds new content to your save? Interesting. Well, if we ever are like, we need to find random things to do, and I want to run around, I do actually kind of want to complete those scenes and do some other things at some point. But I think that was a good old long stream for now, though. I really loved that game. It was wonderful. Imagine the salt water makes her rot. No. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I feel like we did pretty good too. And I had a lot of fun with it. Let's see, do I know anyone who's playing it? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's see. Croft is playing. Sanex is playing. Miria. And Fred. I haven't gotten to see any of them recently. I feel like we might have. I know Miria rated us the other day, but I think we just rated her recently too. Oh, and she's leaving, so we can't go there. Maybe we'll go see Fred. It's been a while since we've been able to raid over there. I got to meet Fred at TwitchCon. Also does a lot of Lego content and stuff too. It was really fun. We did yap for half of it. This is true. It only was like 3 hours. We beat the game pretty quickly. Because like overall, it was only, what was it? We did the 2 streams, right? This was our 3rd one. And we could have probably beaten it last time. But we added some extra things on. You gonna get back to Monroe's? Yeah, no worries. No, I really enjoyed it, Nick. I loved it. Fuzzy, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Thank you guys for being here. And honestly, I have been really up in my head about streams and things lately, and I've been trying to do a lot of mindset work. And I feel like today just both had a lot of fun yapping with everybody, and then the game was a great time. So I appreciate all of you for being here. Brock, thank you for dropping the commands. If anybody wants to join in the Discord, we will do Zombieland. Ideally, if I can figure out, I need to find somebody who might be able to stream it for us. But we'll do Zombieland watch party tomorrow evening after playing some Soulframe. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 4 p.m. What is it? BST? GMT? I don't. UK time. This is the other socials. The gaming YouTube is what we're trying to grow right now. I haven't posted anything in ages, but I will start posting here soon. I've been starting to make plans for it and ruminate about it, so it's gonna happen eventually. Droma, thank you so much. Yeah, I think it was three times. You doing a new game plus on hard mode? I don't know. I might. We'll see. Yeah, G, thank you for being here. Time to send a voice note. Yeah. BST? Okay, perfect. Yeah, if you guys don't mind copy and pasting the raid message, it always is wonderful to stick around and show love in the raid. Fred is also playing this. I'm trying to figure out where he is. I think about halfway, maybe a little bit further. So we'll go, I think he might be trying to beat it today. So lots of extra, Pragmata play. We'll be back tomorrow with some Soul Frame, which is my favorite, and I have tons of keys that I need to give away still too. So if people want some early access for Soul Frame, we'll do a lot of game key giveaways. I'll make an announcement in the Discord. We'll talk about that in Zombieland. Don't let me forget. You know Fred? I've played Black Ops. Yeah, Fred's awesome. He's a really fun dude. But yeah, so you guys stick around, say hello. Kate, thank you for being here. Coops, Fuzzy, Miffy, G, Brock, Nick, Jeroma, Serix, Ranger, Carnage, everybody who is here all the day, whether you're lurking or chatting. Thank you so much. I appreciate the heck out of each and every one of you, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. And if not, I hope you have a fantastic weekend, and I'll catch you on the Discord. All right, goodbye.